This wash plant needs to go today, and we have to swap it out for a nice, shiny new Tier 5 wash plant. Welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator in the pit from hell. No, I'm just kidding. It's a beautiful, nice pit. We're on Nighthawk Claim, and we've got some upgrading to do today. So the D-Rocker here has been pretty good for us. We've put a lot of dirt through it, but it's time for it to go. There's a new one called the Glacier, I think it's the Glacier Creek that we want to get. It's the Tier 5 wash plant, and there's a whole bunch of other new parts that we want to invest in as well, and swap out basically everything here. You may also notice that we are incredibly rich and have a lot more money than the last time you may have seen, and that's because I did a lot of digging when you guys weren't watching. Well, maybe some of you were watching because I did it on stream. If you want to be cool and hang out on stream with me, with everybody else, make sure you have the notifications on so you get notified when I go live. I still can't believe I dug out this giant entire pit right here. This is absolutely insane. Well, let's head to the shop and see how much money we got to spend. Please tell me I have enough money. So what exactly do I need from here? This guy, Glacier Creek. Okay, I was kind of right. We need 2 of these gravel pumps. And last thing, reinforced trommel. Now, how much is all this stuff going to cost us? Oh, 285. We don't have enough? Uh-oh. Well, before we can afford all this stuff, looks like we're gonna have to go back to the claim and sell some things. The beauty of upgrading the wash plant is that we no longer need the old one, so hopefully the proceeds from selling that will be enough to get everything we need. If not, we are gonna be in a tight spot. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to get my excavator out of there though. I'm definitely gonna need to make myself a little exit of some sort. I guess right over here, I'll just push some dirt out of the way with the dozer maybe? Yeah, that'll have to be the way. Let's get to work. Ooh, tight squeeze here. Luckily, we could just push the dirt out of our way with the dozer. Guess make our little ramp in the process, too. Well, that'll have to do. One more pass over there, and I think that will be enough room. Well, not my finest work here. This is going horribly wrong. I think we're just going to reset the excavator.
You serious?
And there we go. That was much easier. Here are my cables is the next thing we need to find. Ah, here they are, right where I left them. So the idea is we are just going to rip out everything we don't need in this claim, drag it over to the sell point over there, and pray that it's going to be enough money for us to afford our new wash plant. And we already broke a cable. That's great. What are the odds I'll be able to pull this out with the Frankenstein there? Only one way to tell. Oh, apparently I forgot to remove all the hoses. Yeah, I guess that would be a good idea. We've already got some movement. I think that's good. Moment of truth. Let's lift. And are you gonna cooperate and swing? Come on, baby. Yes, look at that. Just like I planned it. Absolutely no deviation from the plan. Oh, I could also sell one of my front loaders. I do have 2, and I definitely don't need 2. Well, there's our D-Rocker in, so let's go ahead and unattach it and see how much I'm going to get for it. Please be a lot. D-Rocker, 192! That's what I'm talking about. Do I want to sell my huge excavator? No, I do not. But I will sell those planter hoses because they are junk. All right. We're almost there. We have just about enough already, and we haven't even sold all our stuff yet. You know what? This guy's going next. Don't need 2 of these. I don't even know if I need 1 of these. Let me just get the edge in right there. That should be good. How much will you give me for a front end loader? 58,000. I'll take it. And I'm pretty sure that gives us enough money to get what we want, but we still have more stuff to sell. And we're still going to need some more money too, just for transport fees and whatnot. I think I'm going to try and get the trommel next. Ooh, that's going to be tough to get with that Frankenstein in the way. I guess I got to move the Frankenstein. All right. And what if I were just to do... Oh, there we go. Big brain mode kicking in. I don't need to move it at all. I just got to retract it. Looks good. Should give us plenty of room to sneak in there and grab our trommel. Let's make sure we disconnect everything. I don't think the trommel needs water, right? No, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's connect it up. Where are my cable ends? That's so annoying. Here we go. 4 out of 4. Let's just gently lift. And hopefully it comes right out. Oh, I already feel like it's gonna snap. Whoa. Oh, why did that happen? Maybe I need shorter cables. Guess I'll give these one more try. This thing is jiggling. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Chommel? I guess it did not enjoy being unattached to anything. Where are my... there they are. Couldn't find these things forever. How'd they get under here anyway? Mysterious. Can I please just jump out right now? There, and one more try. There we go. Okay. Well, we're vibrating again. Let's get out of here, man. Does not seem safe to be on there at the moment. Okay, take 2. Please, just let me pull you out and just come peacefully. Will you? Maybe we'll do a little... I don't know. Back up, maybe. Let's try from there. Oh, we got some movement. Yeah, there we go. We lost 2 cables, but that's for the... Don't go back in there, you. Don't you dare go back. I gotta get out of here ASAP. I think we need shorter cables, though, for the future. Let's just get this thing out of here for now. I do not want to have to pick this up again. And gently set it down. I think that counts. How much will you give me for a slightly used trommel? 130... Oh, that's the excavator. Hang on. 103,000? Nice. That was worth every bit of effort. Did we... Oh, we lost a... Wait, where'd you... Mystery cable. Okay, I'll take it. Just 2 planters left, and then that's everything that we need to grab. I am gonna have to go and find my other cable, too. I have no idea where that thing went. I'm thinking, though, that with the planters, I can probably grab both in one shot. What do we think about that? It seems like a good spot. There we go. That looks pretty good from here. Now we just have to get everything attached and find my other cable. Where did that thing go? Oh, mustn't forget to disconnect all of our water and power as well. We're gonna have to do this without our 4th cable because I can't find it anywhere. And maybe 3 will work? No, let's try it. It's the worst that can happen. And very gently we go up. And almost like I planned it. Let's just back out of there a little bit so we got some more room to operate here. Oh. No, we didn't want to put that one back. Oh, man. All right, take 2. Quick reconnect. Let's try this again. Up we go and off this way. Immediately. No! Come on, man. Well, we're closer. I think I just need to be faster. Yank it off to the side like super quick. And up to the side. Yeah, there we go. Woo, okay, let's go sell these. Oh, that's not the way we want to go, though. Wash plant looks so lonely. Looks so weird without all our stuff in the wash plant. Okay, I think we're just about there. Let me lower these a teensy bit. Pretty sure that's it. Can we sell these now? Is this it? Are we done selling? How much am I gonna get? Oh, there we go. What? 221. Oh, yeah, give me that. Oh, yeah, we're over 3 million now. That's surely more than enough. We did it. Let's get back to the shop. We need to buy that stuff. Get it over here. Hopefully we have enough money to get it over. Is everything still gonna be in my cart? Yes, it is. Give it to me. And we still have plenty of money. Hopefully that's enough to transport it. I don't foresee it being $300,000 to move all my stuff. Let's move you. Not to Rivertown, though. To Nighthawk. You. Move for 6,000. We have plenty of money left. Now let's just hope that everything got over there. And of course, I didn't make a save to protect myself just in case, so we're taking a little bit of a gamble here. Please tell me everything's here. Well, I definitely see 2 gravel pumps, 1 reinforced trommel. Where's the big one, though? Where's the glacier? There it is, Glacier Creek. Everything made it here in one piece. That's amazing.
Perfect.
Now all we have to do is move it all into place. Let's take a good look at this thing. Looks nice. Looks old. Well, I guess when you're out here in Alaska, you can't exactly ask for the newest, shiniest stuff. Now, on to the hard part, moving everything into position. This is probably not going to be easy if I have to guess, especially since we only have 3 cables. Well, we're going to give it a shot. We have to buy more cables, we buy more cables. That looks good. Let's see if we could hook it up. Can I climb up this thing? I can't reach the cables. They're like way too high up there. I think I'm going to have to do a little American Ninja Warrior and try and climb up my boom arm. Yeah, that works. There's the other one. The one more cable, don't fall. Here it is. Okay, you go on there. Where's the other one? Oh, come on, I dropped it over here. Where'd it go? Maybe if I just fish around in here for a little while, I'll just get it. Oh, I see it. How'd you end up over here? Let's see if 3 cables will do it. I have my doubts, but you never know. Let's just gently lift. 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 Oh, nothing's broken yet. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is feeling pretty good, guys. Okay, all we got to do now is get it into position. Does it matter that it's backwards? Let's just see what happens if I put it right there. Oh, I'm not liking that. Not liking that one bit. Why are you going upside down? Just, okay. Well, it will not go down like that. That's for sure. So, and I can't lift? What's, my excavator doesn't want to lift all of a sudden? We're gonna have to try and do something else here. I guess spin the excavator around and come in from the other side. If I can manage to keep this thing on here. Oh, stop. Just stop what you're doing, please. Oh, and there's other stuff. Okay, okay. No, no, no. We're good. We're good. Oh, there goes one. Maybe we're not good. Can I just drag it over? Probably not the best plan here, but we're doing it. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. No, 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 no. Can we do something like that? No? Okay. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience. Now we gotta find all our cables. Where on earth did they go? Oh, please tell me they're not lost in the woods. I can't get in there. They're probably in there. Well, let me see if I can knock this thing over, and then maybe we can try and do it with one cable. So if I do something like this, and just... No, okay, that's not gonna work. No, 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 that's the opposite of the way I want to go. We want to go that way. Okay. Let's just gently go like this. And no, 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 no. Okay. We're going to get this. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I'm not digging anything. Relax, game. Not in the mood for your nonsense right now. Here's what I'm thinking. If I hook back here and just try and drag it in place, maybe that'll work. Let's see. Step 1, hook up to excavator. Check. Step 2, drag into position successfully. Check. Oh, we're almost there. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Just get in there. Come on. No, 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 no. Why would you do it? I give up. Now, if I'm not hooked up to it, will it go in place? If I just lift it up like that, maybe? I know what I want to happen there. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not going to move. We're going to leave it like that. Where's this damn cable? There it is. Whoa, I found another cable. It's a miracle. Give me you. Oh, this will help us big time here. So if we do this and a little bit of this, that'll kind of stabilize it, I think. Oh, why did you just fall over? All right, we're just buying 2 more cables. I don't know what size I had before, so maybe we'll go with... I feel like I need these, but they're going to be far too long, aren't they? Oh, let's just try it. You know what? We'll get 4 of these too. This way we have options. Check out. See if these will fit over here now. Oh, yeah, they will. Oh, yeah, they will. I don't even care if the size is off. We're just going to use it, get it on there, because apparently these won't snap. Or if they do snap, they take a lot more force to actually get it to break. Got 3 on there. I can't access this one down here, I think, for some reason. Well, not for some reason, but because it's on its side. So let's try and lift that up. Come on, come on. No, 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 not upside down. Oh, I can't do anything right now. And there go cables, but I got it right side up. That's all I really cared about right now. Let me get the rest of these steel cables. This is driving me crazy. This is 4 steel cables. This should not break now. I should be able to lift like anything with this. Let's try this again. Now let's just gently go up, and we could barely even lift it because the cables are so long. Okay. No, you know what? Okay, I'm not going to mess around. We're going to back up and spin. Spin. Get over there. Come on. Come on. You want to be home. Just get in your home. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Ooh, did you see it did a little like pulsating there too? Wonder what that was about. Okay, well, that was successful. Yeah, successful operation. Let's go get the next one. Guess we'll just try the trommel. I have no idea which way this thing is supposed to face though, so this should be fun. Where do you even oh, over here? Okay, well, it'll be nice and sturdy when I do lift it. Oh, connected. Okay, let's do this. Should be an easy lift, hopefully. Let's see, am I gonna eat my words? Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Now we just have to get it over there. And I have no idea which way it's supposed to go. I think I see a little nub. I'm gonna try from this way first. There's like a little power box on front of there. Looks like it's kind of sticking out on that glowy hologram version of it over there. Okay. This is going to be a challenge here. Let's try from right there. Gotta try and get this thing up higher, though. How am I going to do that? All right, open bucket all the way. Let's try that. And let's just swing it in with precision and momentum. We got this.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Right? Right, we got it. We got it. Oh, maybe we don't got it. We got it! Amazing. First try. Every try. All right, where's our cable now? We got to find that thing. That's a good cable. There's one thing I'm good at in this game. It's losing cables. This thing is nowhere to be found. Still on the trommel, maybe? Trommel does look real nice, though, I will say. Digging the orange color. Matches our Frankenstein's. Oh, cable! Thank goodness. I wasn't going to stop looking until I found you. And we found you. Let's go. Okay, let's go get our gravel pumps and do this all again. These cables are way overkill for the gravel pumps, but they've been working, so I'm going to stick with them. I'm going to guess this is the inside, and this is the outside, right? That little spout thing kind of makes me think that's how it's going to go. So I know how we need to connect this now. Hopefully that's correct. We'll know here in a second. Up, I said. Up, there we go. Well, yeah, that's correct. It would probably be a good idea to try and get this one in the second spot. Of course, this pump here is way in our way. We'll have to work around it, though. Right there, that's where I want to go. Let's stop and lower. Oh, we need to come back a little bit. How's that? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Oh, man, why couldn't the Glacier Creek be that easy? We got one more piece to go, and then we're going to be fully well, not fully operational, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, looking good, all connected. Let's go. Last piece, let's get it. I should probably save my game, too. I've done so much work. I really don't want to lose it all. Okay, so far so good. What we gotta do is lower it into position and bam, so easy. It's such an easy job to do. Oh, we're done. We're hooked up. Thank goodness. I gotta put these cables away, connect some power and some water, and we're ready to dig. It's all gonna be worth it once we start getting some gold out of this thing, trust me. Let's see if I could find our little cables here. Oh, no. There's number one. Doesn't look like any of the connections are different, which is good. But I can still get stuck, of course. Give me the cable. There we go. Okay, what do we need, like, for buckets here? Anything? No buckets? How do we collect gold? Let's grab a bucket and see if it fits under there. Oh, yeah. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Oh, we got a little pipe under here. Okay. Well, that's one bucket, so we cut down on our buckets by a lot. That's nice. Let's try and get this trommel next. Should have a big old power cable right here. And you go in there. And that's all for the trommel. And last but not least, big pain in the butt, the Glacier Creek. Where's the water go? Oh, come on. Don't tease me. Where's power go? Oh, we got everything, guys. It's all hooked up. Luckily, all our pre-existing connections worked just fine for this, so we didn't have to jigger anything around. I think we're ready to start mining. Feels really weird, but we're set up. We're ready to go. Let's get some dirt through this thing. Now I gotta get my excavator back over there somehow, too. Huh. Oh, and I gotta reset my Okay, mental checklist. Reset Frankenstein. Get conveyor over there. Check everything is working. Got it. Well, let's start here, I suppose. I'm not even sure where I empty into this thing. So we're gonna have to experiment a little bit, probably. Let's start by extending. Extend the belt. Quite an impressive extension, wouldn't you say? Oh, it looks like we're a little bit off, though, huh? We gotta do some turning. How can we not turn? Definitely got some issues here we're gonna have to address. Things are not good, to say the least. This angle is way off. I can't get over that. How am I not able to get over that? All right, we got some big adjustments to make here. We need to start by getting back into a good position. I must have, like, kicked this guy out or something. I have no idea. Almost there, though. Okay, right there. Stop. Please stop. I'm going to say that's where we want to be. But that's obviously going to throw this guy way off, so now we're going to need to readjust this one. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. That looks to be right on there, doesn't it? I think we're okay here. Yeah, I'm going to say that's good. All right, we're officially in position, kind of. I'm going to say that's probably good enough to start digging for now, but we're going to have to rejigger this to kind of like be better for our hole, because we're already digging over here. So we're almost out of room. We got to get this thing closer to where our excavator is going to dig. Maybe further that way. I don't know how we're going to do it though. For now though, not a concern. All right, we still got plenty left here that we can go ahead and dig, make some money with. If we can get our excavator over there, we'll see. Maybe if I just dig out this wall right here, that'll kind of work. Let's try that. At least so I have like a little bit of room to maneuver, you know? Well, it's not making it very smooth, that's for sure. It's at least kind of getting rid of the dirt a little bit. All right, let's see how that is. I'm not really too hopeful, but maybe we'll get down there. Tally-ho! Into the unknown. Oh, we may make it. I think we're stuck on our dozer. Oh, that seemed to help. I dug right from underneath my track. Let's try that now. Yay, we're kind of free. Oh, this is so frustrating. Just get me over there, man. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. I can like flatten the ground with my bucket. That's cool. Well, maybe we're good now? I don't know. Okay, just please let me go, game. Come on. We're so close. Oh, I think we're there. We made it. You can't beat me, game. Come on. All right, let's fire everything up. We're ready to dig, man. Let's turn our Frankensteins on first. And then, oh, you know what? Maybe I can turn them on fast now. Let's see if that overfills our Glacier Creek. Wait, what is the heck happened over here? Well, this is clearly not what we need. Okay, after a ton of adjusting, I think we may be in the right spot again. But I have no idea. Let's see if we turn this on. Is it working? Okay, just to be sure, we'll park right there. Whew! Holy cow. Let's get this going on super speed. Now this one, please be working. Yes! We're doing it! We're doing it! All right, let's fire everything up. About time. Water. Check. There's things falling out of there already. That's beautiful. You guys off. Gravel pump. Check. Trommel. Glacier Creek. Let's go. How fast? Is it faster than the super speed? No. But that's okay. That's okay. It looks like it's keeping pace with it. That's all I care about. Is everything collecting? Everything's collecting. It's going. Oh, man. I have no words. I can't believe we finally got it set up. Let's dig, man. There's our reward. We get to dig some dirt. Let's do it. Whoa, I almost jumped into my hole. That would have not been good. Okay. Where am I looking here? What are we looking at? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I moved my thing closer too. So that should be a little bit easier for us to dig now. I need money, guys, ASAP. Hopefully this thing produces big time. Wonder how long it's going to take to actually fill up everything over there now with our expanded wash plant. I've got this on max speed and it's not like been overloading, so that's great. Oh, there we go. Just as I was thinking. Shut it down. Let's get over there. Oh man, let's look at this thing. I'm super pumped up, guys. I can't wait to do this clean out. This is going to be a big one. Yeah, look, it's empty. Oh man, how much are we going to get? We were getting 500 ounces on the previous wash plant. We just put some really gold-rich stuff through here, so we should be getting more than that. Let's get our nuggetator on, wavetable, and magnetite separator. We know what to do now, don't we? Oh, these are much easier to jump on. And I don't think I'll get stuck in between there anymore. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know. These mats aren't looking the best, if I'm being honest. Could just be a little tomfoolery on the game's part, though. Let's see how these mats are looking. They're looking not bad. Or maybe just most of the gold doesn't come from there anymore. It comes from the trommel, perhaps. Kind of makes sense, since we upgraded everything. Not as much of the gold is making it down here. Well, let's get our water on and let's see. We'll know for sure in a minute. Oh, look, our hog pan didn't even fill up all the way. That's all right. I don't think we get too much gold from the hog pans anyway. Whew, found another chain. Hiding all the way over here somehow. I'll just put you over here. We definitely make a lot less buckets of dirt with this new wash plant, that's for sure. We used to have 7. We only have 4.5 now. That's a big change. At the end of the day, though, I don't care about how many buckets we got. I care about how much gold we get. So let's see. And how do these mats keep just appearing? I just keep getting more and more mats like appearing over here. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh no, that's not good. We're out of juice over here. Situations like this is exactly why we have our mobile fuel tank. Quick refill and we should be back in business. Oh, that was super fast. Let's go. We got power. We got everything we need. Let's start dumping dirt. I'm going to say we get at least 700 ounces out of this clean out. We need 700 ounces. Let me rephrase that. Every bucket fits into like one run of the magnetite separator. That is crazy. I got a teensy bit left in here. And that's it. Let's get our magnetite replacement bucket ready. Not that we need any magnetite, but gotta have it still. And let's flip our wavetable on. We're at 0 gold, so I don't have to remember nothing. That's nice. Let's just let it do its job. And we're already at 50 ounces, just about. Oh man, this is incredible. I don't even know if we'll fill up this last bucket. Maybe we will. The bucket's only filled up a couple times. It's not even that much. That's it. That's all of it. It's all in there now. It's all up to the gold gods. Come on. Give me some really good gold here. We're at 330 something. There's 400. We got 40 something percent left. Come on, we can do it. Give me over 5. Give me 6. All right, there's over 5. 524. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know what I'm going to chalk that up to, guys? I'm going to say because we were digging a lot of ground on the very, very bottom, which might not have been the most gold rich. And I don't know, there's some other generic excuses that I'll come up with and I'll probably be wrong, but who knows? Well, hello everybody, Hugs here, and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. Right now I'm just doing a little bit of shopping. I've got a bit of a predicament back at the claim, and I'm just trying to see if there's some equipment here that might help me. And there definitely is. There's either a third Frankenstein, which at this point, this is getting kind of ridiculous. 3 Frankensteins, or B, this thing right here. This is the Cordylus? I don't know. It's this thing though. And apparently it has like a snake or a lizard, I don't know, eating its own tail. Okay, that's interesting. And the designation is, of course, Tiny 531, TNY 531. I think that I would kind of prefer to go with this guy. It's something new. And if I were to rent it, it's 32 grand a day. That's not terrible. We can definitely swing that. Let's go ahead and rent it. Now, it's definitely going to require a lot of manipulation of our current equipment. I think that's putting it lightly. We have a lot of stuff that we're going to have to move around, okay? Let's just go ahead and check out. Very good. Oh boy, I hope I have enough spots to even transfer this. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness we do. All right, Cordylus, move your machines. Cordylus? Is that because it runs on gas? Well, let's get back here and at least check this thing out. See how it operates. Okay, step number 1, find, and these things, I still got to get rid of these things, guys. I can't believe I've had them sitting here for so long. Where is this? There it is, right there. And something is, oh, my truck. I left my truck on, how embarrassing. Let's go ahead and just move it anyway. I like to keep my truck nice and just stop. Okay, please stop. You don't want to be, okay, you know what? That's a little scary. I'm not going to be there. We're going to pull it over here, okay? Yeah. But as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, I like to keep this guy close to the generator and the water pump. So that way, when this fills up, I could just, what? Okay, this little ladder. Yeah, okay. When this fills up, I can just run over here, turn everything off real quick by switching to this vehicle. So it's a beautiful thing. Now, where'd this cordless thing go? There it is. All right, let's get in and start manipulating this thing and see how do we even drive it? Is there a drive? Please tell me there's a drive. All right, I'm on top of it, but how the hell do I drive this thing? Oh, it actually has a remote. Okay, interesting. So I don't drive it at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, well, we're doing it, so it is what it is. You know what? It's actually, I don't have to be in it, so it's not terrible. But it is weird, I'll say that much. Because look, here I am, and there it is. That's very weird. So my plan, I think I'm going to replace the Frankenstein here with the cordless and just get it out of the way and moved further into the claim, and then we'll move those to a different like location further down that way so that we can start. You know what? Let me turn this guy off. Hang on. I'm a mess right now. Okay, there we go. Well, I think maybe I'll start messing with this Frankenstein first and just kind of get this out of the way. I'm thinking maybe it's, where does it even have to go? I guess really I just got to back it up as far as I possibly can and see how much length that gets us. All right, I've got it pretty much backed up as far as I can without maybe going over. Let's see, can I go a little more? All right, that's it right there. I don't think I can go any further than that. Let's check and see how far that reaches out. You know, it reaches pretty damn far, but I don't think it's really what I need. I think I got to drive it over here somehow and do that. Geez, how in the world is this going to work? I have no clue. I think I need it like right here, really, or in the pit. Could I get it in the pit? I wonder if that's an option. I'm going to try something. Might not work out well, but we're going to go for it and just see what happens. Because I'm kind of out of options here. I'm not sure what else to do. So here's my grand plan. I am just going to drive this thing right off this cliff and get it in the hole. And yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. That worked out about as well as it should have. So yeah. Okay. Hang on. It actually might work if I'm being really honest here. Let me jump out. This hopper is now down here, right? Going up there, which basically lets me dig all this area out into said hopper and shoot the material up. Okay, this is ridiculous, but I think it's going to work. Now let's see if we can get this Frankenstein lined up with that one. This is crazy, guys. This is absolutely crazy. This is not easy to move. I don't even remember how I got these things into position to begin with. It's like impossible to get them anywhere. I think I'm gonna have to come in with this thing backwards and then try and somehow flip it around while I'm up there. Come on, baby, you can make it. Let's go. This is so close. Get up there, last couple inches. I think we're safely up. Now it's just a matter of turning this thing around. Let's see if I just plop myself right here and turn. How's that? I think if I raise this, I got plenty of room to compensate there. And now can I turn? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Well, that's pretty much where I want to be. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay, well, I think I kind of got it where I want it. It's a little difficult to tell though, but that seems to be about the spot. Maybe. All right, let me switch to the other Frankenstein and get a look. All right, can we kind of, hey, yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to need to retract this a little bit. Can I? Yeah, you know what? If I retract it to about there, I think that kind of gets us where we need to be. So now I just need to back that thing up a little bit more. Okay, I'm actually going to back this up further than I need to because I forgot I need to set up that cordless thing. Let's leave this guy right here, turn it off, and then we'll completely unfold that thing and see how it's going to look. I keep forgetting I don't even need to go in it. Just control it from right here. So let me unfold this thing first. So let's do an extension and let's get a look at how this thing is when it's fully extended. It's a slow extender. That's for sure. Not winning any speed contests here. Oh, okay, there we go. And then let's lower. Okay, I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Now I'm just going to back it into position until that thing is emptying right on our shaker deck. All right, I guess right there, that kind of looks like it. Yeah, that's going right in. Let's go ahead and just lower things. Oh, I can get a little more distance if I lower. Okay. Now I can back it up again a little bit more. Right there. All right, that's it. That's what we want. Think I could shut it off now? And with it off, can I turn the belts on? Oh yeah, we absolutely can. Let's go, baby. We've got this thing all set up. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave this thing off for the meantime. Maybe I'll lower it a little bit more, and then I can back it up a tiny bit more too. Right there. Okay, I'm leaving it right there. I'm happy with that. We'll turn everything off, and now we can play with our Frankenstein over there and get that lined up. And this is tough work lining all these things up. It's kind of crazy. All right, that looks about right there. I think. It's really hard to tell, but I've got that drop-off area on the cordless, Now we just need to mess with this Frankenstein down here and make sure that this belt is feeding onto this belt. And then we'll be ready to run a little bit of dirt, I think. I think we're there, guys. I think we're there. I can even move this thing a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that that's right on there. So I think the only thing to really do is to just try it and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just turn the ye olde belt on. I'm gonna put it on super speed. Oh, and we'll kind of get we'll get to see if it's working over here because I had some dirt in there. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let's get the remote control one on. I guess I'm gonna put that on super speed as well. Right? And then let's see if it's emptying in here. I can't even tell. Let me jump up here. Oh, get me up here. Come on, man. I'm missing everything. What? Oh, yeah, it's going in. Oh, it's definitely going in. Let's fire everything up. Let's go, baby. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Let me not get ahead of myself because classic me. I've got literally nothing set up over here. Well, maybe not literally nothing, but missing all these mats. We've got mats up there. Wow, we've got mats up there? I'm surprising myself. But we've got no buckets. So let's go get some buckets and let's get these mats set up and then we'll be ready to mine. Unbearing buckets. A giant tower. No! let me try and set that up again. What if we put it over here? You gonna stay still? No, I think we just have way too many buckets piled up here. Well, let me get these set up. We need just 2, I think. Yeah, just 2 for our gravel pits. What? No. What are you pouring? Okay. All right, let's just do that. Yeah, what are these things even called again? I think they're called gravel pits or something like that. But we're ready. Let's fire everything up. Give me some water. Check. And give me a little bit of power. I'm going to turn everything on. Just what we need. Trommel, Glacier Creek, and gravel pump. What was I calling them before? I don't even remember. All right, that's everything. We're fired up. We're ready to go. Dirt's already going through there, filtering down into there. Perfect. Let's go. Let's mine, baby. Now, the beauty of this is I should be able to go over there and mine straight down and dump everything right into there. In theory. Let's go see if it actually works. I've just barely left myself like any room at all to work here. This is crazy. And I got to figure out how I'm going to get this dump truck out of here too. All right, I got the excavator over on this side, which is kind of, yeah, that works. Because then I can dig out along that wall over there, which I kind of like missed completely. But before I do that, we're going to hop into the dump truck and just get it out of here. It's time for it to go. That's not what I meant when I said it's time for it to go. Oh, come on. Can I save this? No, I can't save it at all. All right, time to reset the dump truck. Well, either way, it's out of our way, so we can go ahead and start mining now. Okay, I've got a little bit of dirt in here, so let's just see how this is going in here. Is it weird at all? Is it fine? Seems fine. Yeah, okay, seems okay. Let's start digging. Let's do this. It's nice to finally be able to reach all the way over here. This dirt has been like a pain in my butt to get to this entire time. Look at this, guys. This is so easy now. I don't even have to like be near it. I just dump on it and it goes. Beautiful. Digging all day long. I think I should maybe go and check on our wash plant just to see, make sure everything's going good. And if I just switch over to my pickup, oh yeah, look at that. We got gold in the bucket, man. Nice. Okay, my fears are now alleviated. I'm gonna keep digging. I didn't think there was so much dirt over here, but there is a lot. Glad I'm finally able to get all this. My spidey sense is starting to tingle. I feel like our buckets are gonna be full soon. Feels like a well-oiled machine right now. Like it's just all clicking. The digging's going great. No issues. No breakdowns. No nothing.
One eternity later.
I feel like I need to go check my wash plant. I don't know. So I got like a weird feeling. Something's not running right here. Just want to make sure there's not like a giant pile of dirt piling up somewhere. We're only at 47%. How is that? Oh, what is happening over here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the heck, man? What happened? I was wondering why I was digging for so long. Okay, what do I even do here? Crap. Well, clearly I have to shut everything down right now because we got a major problem. Whoa! What the heck just happened there? Okay. Some weird things have happened here, guys. I don't know. I have no clue. I think I may need to reset this guy. Yeah, we got to reset it. Man, that's so weird. How the hell am I going to take care of that dirt? You know what the real, like, kick in the you-know-what is? That is all really gold-rich dirt right there. And I don't know if it's just been, like, completely wasted now. I don't know if once it piles up on the ground like that, if it can still be salvaged, if it still is good. All right, I'm kind of curious about something. If I were to back up into this pile with this thing on, does it? No, it won't suck anything in. Of course not. Okay, the only thing I can think of to do right now is to bring the excavator over and just line that up with that and just do scoops from here into there and get it in. I mean, that's all I can do, really. I'm like very severely limited on options here. All right, this thing's out of the way, so boy, oh boy, that is a giant pile of dirt. That's so much dirt. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, I got this all in place, and yeah, let's try and get the excavator over there. Just kind of knew it, guys. I had like such a bad feeling when it was taking so long. I'm just glad I went and checked. I gotta move a bunch of dirt before I can even get over there. This is turning into like a nightmare, guys. Yeah, I think I'm finally in a position where I can dig a little bit here. Can I reach that, though? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, that's working. And the dirt's on. Okay. That's exactly what I needed, but there is not nearly as much dirt here as I thought there would be. Where did it all go? Did it just get deleted because it was being piled up too high or something? Okay. I got all the dirt out of the way. So that's good. Now I gotta try and get out of this hole that I've gotten myself into. And okay, seems like it actually wasn't that bad. Jeez. All right, now that we're out of that, let me see if I could set this Frankenstein up. What went wrong before? That's what I really want to know. What happened? We're down here. Let's turn this on. Let's start extending our belt. I mean, clearly we weren't extended far enough, or something was going on there. I need to see if I can get this some way to work. That's on there. I feel like that's the exact same spot we had it before, though. Hey, I mean, it kind of looks that way, doesn't it? I'm going to turn everything on, and I'm going to get back to digging. And hopefully, this is going to work properly. Jeez, can anything work right now? Man. Now, let's watch. Let's just watch. Make sure we're not piling up any more dirt. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch over to, I think... No, that's not it. This one? Let's just make sure. Okay, I can't tell if it's working, guys. I feel like I need to extend this more. I'm going to try it again right there. See how that works. Let's get another scoop in. I mean, obviously it was working because dirt was going in, but I didn't like how the animation had it going out. You know what I mean? So let's try that. See how that looks. I just want to see the dirt going on there, not going down at all. That's it. Is it that hard to ask? It's not, right? I think we're good now. I don't see anything really falling underneath it, and it looks like it's going into there just fine. Okay, all right. I feel confident now. I'm gonna start digging again. Man, what a load of wasted time, though. I probably could have done 2 full cleanouts in that entire time. Not even joking. How am I ever gonna financially recover from this? Oh, bucket's full. Okay. You, off. We need to get to our dump truck ASAP. Where's my... I can't see anything. Pickup truck. That's what I meant. Let's get out of here, and let's shut everything down. Where's water first? No, electric first. Quick. Oh, it's all full. Woo, baby. Look at that. 99% on the miner's moss at the bottom. That was such a journey. Let me just say that. I can't believe what I had to go through to get this gold. And are you actually dumping in there? Yes, you are. Okay. Whew, just making sure. Just checking. Portalus moves, man. Oh, am I? No. Come on. Get me out of there. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and shut everything down. We'll start with the cordless operator mode. What am I doing here? Operator mode, I said. There we go. Off. Perfect. Let's go to our Frankensteins. Okay, everything's off. Well, that leaves only one thing for us to do now, and that's to empty everything out. You know the drill. We got to get all the mats out. We got to get all the buckets. We got to get everything, and yeah, move it all over there. This isn't going to be it, though. We're doing one more clean out after this before we do our gold totals. I like to do 2. 2 just works out really well. These mats are not looking that great, though. There better be some gold in here, man. If I went through all that and I get no gold, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well, this mat looks pretty good, and that one looks good. The rest, not so much. Hopefully that's not really an indicator of how much gold we're getting. Hey, that's it. That's the last bucket. We are pretty much all reset. Got a teensy bit in here. Let's get rid of you. Perfect. All right. Oh, man, where do we need buckets so we don't have buckets right now? Pretty much everywhere. So let me go ahead, reset these buckets. Other than that, we're ready to go. All our mats are back in, right? Let's just verify. Trust but verify. Yep. Mats, bucket here, bucket there, bucket everywhere. Yep, we're good. Okay, let me restart here. Let's get going, man. We're gonna dig some more. At least one more cleanup, maybe two. We're getting a little crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Fire everything back up. Can't forget to turn all these on. Okay, we're ready. Let's start digging. And now that everything's like kind of set up properly, I hope, please. I'm curious to see how long it actually takes us to fill up the wash plant without any like crazy mishaps. Whoa. Oh, miner's moss full already? Hang on. Wow, how did that happen so quick? Pickup truck. Let me get a look over here. No, turn this off. What about the buckets though? Bucket? Why isn't the buckets filled? Oh no. I didn't turn them on. Crap. All right, well, let's get the miner's moss at least. I didn't turn the gravel pumps on. I'm an idiot. This has just been plagued, absolutely plagued with issues today. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Okay, these moss look pretty good though, I will say. Okay, let me make sure there's a bucket under this thing because I'm like, oh guys, I'm losing it today. I don't know what else to say. I'm losing it. We're gonna do our cleanup with these buckets that we get here, though. I don't know. I probably shouldn't mine anymore today. I'm probably costing myself more gold than I'm making. Well, on the plus side, I don't have to change out these buckets. I can just leave them there for whatever that's worth. Jeez, man. How much gold did we waste today? How much of that gold-rich dirt did we just flush down the toilet? I don't even want to know. Between our Frankenstein debacle and this, yep, no bueno. Even with our debacles, I'm going to choose to be optimistic because really, if you think about it, we were putting some super gold-rich dirt through arguably the best wash plant in the game, not counting the DLCs. So, yeah, there is that. Only time will tell, though. Only time will tell. Let's get everything fired up. We're going to have a big clean out. I can just feel it. Let's go for 1,000 ounces. 1,000 would be so sick. All right, we got power. We got water. Everything should be ready to go. All we got to do is fire it up. Let's do this. Are we good? Yep, we're good. Let's start dumping buckets in. We don't have too many buckets to go through either, so should go relatively fast. There's bucket number 1 of our gold-bearing material. Let's get it in here. We need one more and we can start everything running. And I'm going to have to get ready to swap out some magnetite here too. This thing is filling up fast. It was at 30%. And sometimes magnetite is a good indicator of how much gold you're getting too. So that's a very good sign. All right, let's do a hot swap. Magnetite, let's put you back over here on the shelf. I said, yep, that works. That's fine. Let's get you back in. As soon as this bucket's full, I'm going to fire this bad boy up. We have 524 ounces. What did I say there? Ounces? We have 524 ounces, so I'm going to mark that down. Let's go. Okay, everything's in the machines, so it's all up to the gold gods now. Whether or not we get rich or we just strike out and have a terrible day. Oh, boy. Okay, magnetite's filling up super quick again. I'm going to have to do another hot swap. I was not expecting to get that much magnetite that quickly. That is crazy. And we need gold in here, quick. We're running out, man. We're already over 1,000. If we hit 1,500, that means we hit 1,000 ounces. I don't think no way that's possible though, right? Oh, we're 1,100? Okay, more gold. More gold. Jeez, we're like getting so much magnetite here too. Oh my goodness. 1,200, guys. We might... Okay, I don't want to get my hopes up. I'm not going to do it. Not going to get my hopes up. I'm just going to accept whatever we give me. I mean, we had such a debacle. 1,400. Oh my goodness, guys. 915 ounces. I can't even believe that, considering our last clean out, we completely messed up. We didn't get anything from our hog pan mats or from our gravel pumps. That's crazy. We almost got 1,000 ounces and we only had half a clean out on our second clean out. Geez, what would we have done if we got a full clean out? Definitely over 1,000. Probably closer to 1,300. That's so sick. Well, that gives me a lot of hope for the future because it lets me know that we're doing it right? Aside from today and our major problems, we're on the gold. We're getting the gold. It's going in our machines when we do it right, when we don't forget to turn things on. So, whew, man, okay. Learning experience today. We have a lot of learning experiences on this channel all the time. But now I know. Now I won't do it again. I'm sure there'll be another problem that pops up. Maybe not this specific one, but this one I won't do again, I think. Can't promise anything. Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. Hugs here. And, whew, boy, we've been in the middle of basically an epic, absolutely epic gold mining run on this claim. Although we did have some struggles on our last run, mainly because we added in this guy right here. So this is the Cordyless because it runs on gas. Cordyless, get it? Yeah, this is our Cordyless. And when we moved things in, we had some dirt issues. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck, man? What happened? We did still manage to salvage it, and we pulled a ton of gold out of the ground, about 1,000 ounces almost, which is pretty awesome, if you ask me. Now, today, I want to keep that going, but I want to just make a couple changes around here. First off, people have said that I should switch some of these things that I have off of the water that I'm running right here. And you know what? I wholeheartedly agree. It definitely doesn't need to be set up this way. I can go ahead and move this gold nuggetator, which I think we're going to do right now. Let me go ahead and just bloop, pull some of these off. Now, the reason I have it here in the first place is because I like to have it close to the mats. That way I could take the mats out, wash them, and we're good to go. But that being said, there probably is a better spot we can find for it. I think maybe if we nestle it in this corner right here, we'll be able to stretch some other water to it, and it'll be a little bit more out of the way. Now to get some water to it. This is going to be a little bit of an issue because the only other water generator we have really is way over here. That's not exactly a short run. And actually, it's not even way over here. It's way over there. Maybe what we might want to do is just completely move our gold nuggetator over to our gold cleanout area, and then just bring the mats back and forth and get a bunch more mats and transport those instead. I think that's what we may do. So this is basically our spot right here. And I think there's plenty of room. We could probably plop it right here, connect it over this way. And then I got to think about power. Where's our power coming from here? While we're at it, we may as well get rid of... No. May as well get rid of some of these buckets. And turn you off. What are you doing on? You don't need to be on right now. So I'm thinking, how about right here next to this thing? That seems okay to me. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's go. Let's get some water hooked up. Nice easy run here. And there we go. And next up is power. I think I already have a cable run. Oh, no, I don't, but I do have a cable over here, so that's good. And what are you doing on here? What are you running right now? I don't think we need you on. Let's turn you off. So this power cable, we'll go ahead and run over to our nuggetator, and then it'll be all set up. Bam, there we go. Let's just turn it on. Nope, we can't turn it on. Okay. Now, the only difference that we're going to have to make in terms of how we do things here is we're just going to need more mats, and we're going to have to carry them all up here. Going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt maybe, but I think this is better in the long run for how we operate. Let me just get all our buckets situated here, and then I want to go through and take stock of our mats. Just see how many runs we can do without having to stop and, swap everything. The organization never stops on the claim. Always more stuff to put away. Jeez, man. All right, here's all the mats we currently have. So we got a bunch, right? 4 of these for each side. So we've got enough for one replacement there and another replacement on the other side. I'm just going to lay everything out here so I can visually see it. Now, in terms of these guys, we have 6 mats, I'm pretty sure, per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so we need at least 12 of these big guys if we're going to be able to do a replacement for up there too. There's 4. So that's enough for one side. I don't think I'm going to have enough for the other side though. So we're too short over here. We need at least 2 more big mats if we want to be able to swap out for 2 runs essentially. And I'm thinking I actually want to do more than that. I would like to be able to do 3 runs straight without having to really slow down and have enough mats to accomplish that. So really what I need is 2 more mats over here for our second run, then 6 and 6. So 12, 14 big mats in total, plus 8 and actually 6 small mats. And that'll get us to 3 runs uninterrupted. Let me go do some shopping, pick up this stuff. I think I should be good on buckets, right? Yeah, I think I got plenty of buckets. Oh, and let's see if we got any workers. Anybody waiting? Come on, man. Where's all the workers at? Every day I check here and there's still nobody. Oh well, nobody wants to work for us. Let's get 6 more of these guys and then 14 of these. Can I fit 14? I think so. Wait, well, oh wait, what? One of those said 5. Hang on. And a broken cable was deposited? What's going on? All right, let me go check on our mats. I'm not even going to worry about this broken cable thing because I have no idea what the game's talking about. This is what I care about right now. All right, here's what we got. Let's see if it's actually enough. So what do I need over here? 2 more. Let's go grab 2 of these little guys. There we go. So now we have enough for 2 runs there, or 3 runs. I think we don't have enough of these mats. Yeah, we need 2 more of these. Must have got cut off because we didn't have enough room. Oh, wait a second. We got 1 more mat over here. Okay, that's a weird number. So I need 1 more mat. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good on the big mats though. We should have 12 here. Yep, 12 there, 12 there. So that'll be enough for 3 runs. Okay, 1 more small mat and we're good to go. We can go ahead and fire things up, start getting some gold here. And there's our 1 mat, fresh from the store. I gotta look at this broken cable situation now. What exactly? Oh, wait. It's our gold nuggetator. I wonder why it broke. Huh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I could set that back up real quick. Oh, you know what? I think it was because it was over the store section here. That's gotta be why. It went into this, like, this area here. It's the only thing I could think of, at least. Well, to avoid that, we'll come out this way this time. No issues there. And let's just get you connected. There we go. Okay, now we're all set up. Except for what are these 2 for? I don't even know what these 2 things are for. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Let's just go ahead and get everything fired up. Trommel, start. Glacier Creek, start. Gravel pumps are a go. And let's just make sure we got buckets for our gravel pumps. Bucket 1, bucket 2, we're good to go. Okay, let's fire up the water now. And bam. How's it all looking? I think we're good to go, guys. We are ready to make some money here. Let's do this. I'm gonna fire up our Accordylus and our Frankensteins. See if I can remember how to do this. Belt speed, H, super speed. Okay, beautiful. And get out of here, Accordylus. Let me just visually make sure this thing is going here. Yeah, it's going. Okay, let's get our Frankensteins fired up. I love these guys. They're so easy. And super speed enabled. Let's go over to the next one. Oh, what are you doing on? Whoops. You should not be on. Okay, we got super speed on everything. I am gonna check and just make sure we're all lined up on everything in here because I do not want to have another problem like I had last episode. And this way, just in case things like wiggled around a little bit, you know, like that, I think that might be okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it. All right, let's do this. I'm exciting. The first bucket is always the best bucket, you know? There's just no way around that. Whoa, oh, I had a little bit of dirt in there. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got lots and lots of dirt to start digging here. So I'm going to put maybe 10 buckets through, and then I am going to go back and check everything, make sure we don't have any pileups or blockages going on, just to be on the safe side of things. Okay, that's a couple buckets. Let's go ahead and check things out here. I'm just going to pop over to both of our Frankensteins, and okay, no pileups. But I feel like, I don't know, if there is a pile up here, would it even show up on that side? I'm not sure. Let's just check how much we're filling here as we go. I'm going to say that everything's getting in there, mainly because I'm scared to change things around. Let's go to our other Frankenstein and take a look here. You know what? I think we could get away with moving a smidge to the right with that first Frankenstein. So let's go do that. Let's just go like this and turn our engine on and just maneuver a teensy bit there. Okay, that makes me feel better. That spot right there. Let's go and verify that it's not going to be completely messing up the first Frankenstein though. Hey, you know what? That looks completely fine. And in fact, if anything, I think we're more on the conveyor than we were before. So, okay, I'm going to get back to digging. Actually, before we get back to digging, let's see how our progress is going on our buckets here. What are we at? We're already at 29%, and I really only did a couple scoops, guys. Only a couple, so things are moving hot and heavy here. Let's go. Let's get to work. Oh, yeah, a lot of you guys seem to be of the opinion that I had, like, boxed myself in the previous episode, but I don't think so. I think I left plenty of room, in fact, like the perfect amount of room for me to be maneuvering around my pit here. But in the future, I am going to have to plan about getting around this pit to the next pit, because there is going to come a time when we do run out of dirt here. Okay, I feel like we should be getting close, so I want to go and check my buckets real quick, and also just make sure there's not any problems down the line. Things are operating properly here. Okay, 84%. We're getting close. We are getting very, very close. Let's just check our Frankensteins here, make sure there's no issues. Everything looks good on that one. And number 2 looks like it's dumping perfectly. Oh, man. Okay, couple more buckets, and we should be ready to go. I mean, we may even have enough dirt in there already to fill everything up, but I'm just going to keep on putting more in. Never hurts, right? We got to do it anyway. And buckets are full. We'll put this last one in, and then we'll zip over, shut everything off. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Pickup truck, get me over there. Ah. Okay, let's turn everything here off. Bam. Does that mean, so are all our mats full too? Mats are 97. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and turn this down, and let's swap out our mats and our buckets and get right back to it. This should be a nice, fast, easy turnover. That's the goal. I'm going to stage everything right over here in terms of buckets and mats, and that's how we'll keep track of everything. I'll tell you right now, having everything just set up like we do makes it so much easier. It's going super quick swapping everything out. Okay, here's the last of the mats. Everything's swapped out. Last thing I got to do after this is go get our spicy nugget trap up here, which I am going to need you for. All right, let's go. Okay, there we go. Turn number 1 complete. We've got 3 buckets and a whole batch load of mats here. Think we're ready to fire it back up, though. Everything should be set up. Yeah, let's go. Let's fire everything back up and start it all over again. Electric is on. All we need to do is fire up a little bit of water, and I did remember to turn my gravel pumps on. I didn't make that mistake twice. Everything's good to go. All right, let's get back in our excavator. Keep running. It's like we never left. Wow, we're really getting this down to a science, guys. I officially decided 3 runs. We're going for 3 full runs before we do our clean out. I'm expecting something big here. I'm expecting something real big. A lot of gold. Okay, minimum 1,500 ounces. If I don't get 1,500 ounces, I'm doing something wrong here, but I hope we get more than that. We'll see. Oh, no. We lost a hydraulic hose. Crap. That's not good. Shut her down. Shut her down. This is the first time anything on my excavator is broken. Where is it? Oh, no. No, don't fall in the pit. Oh, come on. Get me. All right. Is it raining or is that hydraulics? I think it started raining all of a sudden too. Okay. All right. We're up. Where is this hose? Is that it over there? Oh, I hope that's not it. Oh, that surely looks like it. Okay. Am I going to be able to swing this thing? Yeah, that's definitely it. Crap. Can I kind of move? Okay, I can kind of move it up a little bit. It's just going very, very slow. I just need to get my bucket set up over here. Oh, maybe we'll put it right on this side. Okay, good. Oh, man. All right, well, at least we had a good run. Let's shut this down right here. I think we'll be able to reach everything there. I'm going to go turn everything off, so that way we're not wasting gas, and then we'll come deal with this. Let's see how we did, though. 72% on our buckets. How much dirt do we have, if any, in the actual wash plant? None. Okay, so no point in letting this run at all. Let's shut this down. Let's go power everything off, and then let's go fix this hose. Hopefully this isn't the start of additional breakdowns, because usually when one thing breaks down, you start to get a whole bunch of things breaking down. Okay, hydraulic hose. I guess, I mean, just 100. I don't see the reason to spend 1,000 to get a reinforced one. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's just get the one. Give me this hose. Let's get over there. We've got quite the setup going, don't we, guys? I'm pretty proud of this. Okay, how do we do this? Let's take a look here. Let's put that down. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be this guy. I feel like it's always this guy. Yep, for sure is. And wait a second. It's this one. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do the other side. I almost did the wrong one. Come on, get me up. All right, can I reach from here? All right, we can reach from here. Okay, can I grab it now? Do I have to... Can you give me the damn thing? Do I have to go up further? There might be one more connection I got to do up here. I can't reach it though. How in the hell am I supposed to do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. I found a spot up here. Very precarious though. Now, can I please tell me I can grab it? Okay. Oh, jeez. Now to get this one in its spot. I'm assuming it's going to be equally as difficult. Okay, there we go. All we got to do now is screw it in, but we're fixed essentially. All right, there's one bolt. And can I reach this one? Jeez, this one's so hard to get, but all right, we're good in this spot. Couple more turns and all right, we're fixed. We are fixed. Let's get back to digging. I guess before I do that, I'll throw this part over there just to keep things tidy. All right, get in the dumpster, you. Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you again. All right, generator. We got Glacier Creek, check. Reinforced trommel, check. Gravel pump 1 and 2, check. Last piece of the puzzle. Let's get some water going. Bam. All right, cordyless. I said G, H, H. There's so many different things here. Okay, we have our remote cordyless set up. Let's go and hop into Frankenstein number 1. Get you going. Beautiful. Frankenstein number 2, firing on all cylinders. All right, back to our huge excavator and let's start digging again. We shouldn't have to wait long before we got to do our next clean out either because we are what, 72%? That's pretty close already. I need to try and get further into that far wall. This is a very hard angle to actually dig in there though. Maybe I can just get the top. Oh, I could like scrape a little bit off, but that's it. I may have to just like reposition for that at some point. We'll see. Now I still got plenty of dirt right in front of me to dig. Okay, I'm gonna get one more scoop, but we are pretty much full. We probably only need like 1% or 2 more on our hog pan mats. And then we're done. So let's get this. Bam. All right, let me hop over, swap over at our pickup and get everything all shut off before we really lose a ton of stuff here. We full up? Yeah, 99%. Okay, beautiful. All right, time for another swap out, and then we just have one more to go. Wow, we're making huge progress here. Well, this is getting a little over full here. Wouldn't you say? I gotta be careful. I want to make sure I don't lose any mats or anything. I may have to make multiple trips. You know what? I'm gonna bring this over now because I picked it up on accident, and I'm scared if I put it down, things may just fly everywhere. Okay, the only downside to that is that now I don't have anywhere to put the other mats. So maybe I'll just unload this here right now. I'll put as much as I can in the actual nuggetator, and the rest of the mats I'll just dump on the floor. We'll just make a nice little pile right here. Okay, everything's emptied out. Now I have my crate back. We can keep loading it up. Well, we're all swapped out on these. Just got to do the spicy nugget trap again, and we're ready for our 3rd run. This is going to be the most runs I think I've ever done, like back to back with no break. That's crazy. Okay, last bucket here. Everything's officially reset. And man, we are pushing our wash plant hard today, guys. This is hard, right? 3 runs nonstop, back to back to back. That's a lot of work going through this plant. I am starting to worry that we're going to get more breakdowns just like we did with our excavator. Hopefully not. But we'll see. Let's get everything fired back up. Water on 1. Let's go. Glacier Creek, check. Reinforced trommel, check. Gravel pump 1 and 2. Check. Everything's good to go. Everything's running. All right, let's get back in our excavator. Let's do this. Oh, it's getting a little difficult, though, to reach down in these real far spots here. It's becoming an issue. I'm going to have to start game planning how we're going to start reaching this deeper gold, and especially like the edges of these pits. If you guys are enjoying these videos, do make sure that you like and subscribe because that helps out tremendously. It gets the algorithm pushing the video more, it gives more exposure, helps me, you know, just keep this thing going, right? All right, we have got to be getting close. I feel like I've been digging forever. A very long dig sesh. Let's just put it that way. Come on, I know there's hard soil down there. I don't care. Give me the dirt. Let's go take a look at our buckets. I need to get up and stretch anyway. How are things looking over here? No problems, right? Oh, 92%. Okay, I think we have enough in there. So what I'm going to go do is do one more bucket with the excavator, and then yep, there we go. Okay. I like to add one more bucket just for good measure, you know? Let's go get it. There we go. Usually by the time I put this one in, that gives the miner's moss like another second or two to fill up, because they don't fill up right away, just like everything else does. And let's get back over to our pickup. How we looking? Everything at 100% now? 98% on our miner's moss, 99 on that moss. Wait, what bucket exactly is full? I wonder. Okay, well now everything's about at 100%. So yeah, let's go ahead and shut everything down now. Turn it off! And let's get the water as well. There we go. No need to have the cordyless on anymore, because obviously it is not going to be putting dirt through anything. Let's go ahead and do our Frankensteins as well. Okay, that's everything all shut down. We are ready to go and empty. Oh, if we can get out of this giant hill here, back to our pickup. We're ready to do our final changeover. I almost said crossover. I don't know. What do you call these? I guess changeover is fine, right? We're about to do our final changeover here, and then we can go ahead and wash all these mats, baby. There's going to be so much gold in here. I could just feel it coming out of my pores. I'm going to see if I can get all these buckets in here too. I feel like it's a long shot, but we're going to try. There ain't no way, right? I think that's it. Let's see. Can I pick it up? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm going to take this load over. We'll empty this over there, and then we'll come back for another one. Look at all these mats. This is insane. Okay, let's go get our final load here, and then we will be ready to process our gold. And I think I want to go sell some gold today too, not just process it. Okay, that's all our mats. Spicy Nugget Trap is literally the only thing left and the only thing standing between us and all of our gold, essentially. We just got to do this one last job. We can start our clean out. Okay, there it is. Final bucket. Let's go. Let's do this. This is so exciting. I love to put like lots and lots of dirt through our machines. It's just awesome. And you know what? Before we even get over there, I may as well make a pit stop over here and create okay. Not worried about that. Wavetable, magnetite, and gold nuggetator. Beautiful. I'm going to leave this back here for now. Just a little bit out of the way. Let's get our water fired up. There's our little pull cord right there. Oh, you're going. Okay. Yeah, you're going. Okay, let's get this party started. Oh, bucket. I need a bucket. Crap. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll just empty you in there and use you as our bucket, right? That plan sounds great. Listen to the noise it makes. It's like a squishy noise. I don't know if I like it. All right, all of these mats, I'm just going to pile up out there so they're out of the way. I'm definitely not going to be running them all the way back down there. We've got so many of these to go through. They should go quick, though. This machine, if nothing, is very efficient. I'm definitely going to have to go and grab a bunch of buckets from down below because I'm just starting to run out of room here. And we're going to have a lot of buckets with all the mats we're cleaning out. We're just going to need it. So I'm going to grab like 3 or 4. That should be enough. Oh, and look at you. You sneaky little bugger. You were going to hide from me down there? No, you ain't. That looks like it'll do. That's 4, right? Yep, 4. Well, that's pretty much every bucket we got, actually. Holy cow. We're using every little bit of equipment that we have right now. Doesn't help either that we have all this magnetite piling up. We got to go and sell some magnetite because we've got 4 buckets that we can't use because they are sitting there full of magnetite. That's no good. Ooh, man, cleaning up all these mats. This is taking a lot of time here. A lot of time. A lot more time than I was thinking. We haven't even really gotten to put any gold. And oh boy, these are some dirty looking mats right here. Look at those. Wow. Okay, those are probably the best mats I've seen all day. Well, this is all our big mats from our big sluices finally done. Now we can get on to all these little ones here. Woo, man. Big job. Big job. Good thing about these little mats is they should go much, much quicker since we can fit, what, 4, 8, 12 in at once instead of just the 6 from the big mats. Okay, this is our last bit in here, and it's gonna overfill this bucket, so we're gonna have like 1.5 more buckets left, and I don't want to push it too far, so we'll pull it now. Let me get this over here, and 1 more bucket, please. In you go. This should finish us off here. 66% to go on these small mats. That took a while. That took way longer than I was expecting, but as long as we get the 1,500 ounces, I'll be happy. All right, there we go. Officially done. So we could stop that. I'll leave those mats in there. Why not? And do we have room? No, we have no room. Oh, man. Jesus, the magnetite is going to be filling up so fast, too. That's going to be an issue. All right, let me get myself, like, situated here so we're ready to go. Put you there. Okay, we should have room. Let me go ahead and get this running. We'll get a bucket full. As soon as this bucket is full, actually, I could probably dump one of these in here once this is full, and then we could flip on our wave table and start the process of getting all of our gold-rich sand or whatever it is from here to there. And I may as well just swap out this magnetite bucket now. You know, it would be cool if I could be holding an empty bucket and just, like, put it in there and swap the buckets in my hands. You know, that would be real cool. But let's get that in there. And okay, I think we're ready to get this started. The only thing I need to do is notate how much gold I have right now, which is 1439. So let me quickly write that down. Okay, I got it written down. We're ready to go. So let's fire this bad boy up. Let's go, man. As soon as this is under 50%, I can start doing our little boogie here, swapping buckets over. Until then, we're kind of just twiddling our thumbs. There we go. First fresh bucket in. It's officially begun. If you do it fast enough, you can keep right on the edge where you have just enough going in. But it becomes a little stressful once this starts to get like real low, especially when you have to deal with magnetite buckets filling up and that whole nonsense. And we are getting a ton of magnetite, guys. That's going to mean we're getting a lot of gold too. That's a very, very good sign. Like how low this is getting right now. We're not keeping up. I don't even really have time to like pay attention to anything here. I just want to make sure there's always dirt in there. That's it. Which is a little tough when you're dealing with this many buckets. And you got magnetite. It's just, oh, geez. Oh, it's getting too low. It's getting way too low. I don't like it. This is going to ruin everything. We're really on the edge. Oh, that's it. Whoa, we're already at 1,500 ounces of gold, guys. And we've got more in the buckets. Whoa, our wave table finished. Okay, we can relax a little bit now. Anything we get from here on out is way above my expectations. Oh, that is so awesome. You know what? Let's turn this off and let's just fill it up again properly and start from there. Do I have any more full buckets? Yeah, I got this one. Look at that. Sneaking by. Okay, well, this feels a lot less stressful now that I don't have to worry about swapping out those buckets. There we go. Number 2, and we can flip this back on in a second as soon as this is full again. And this is our third or fourth full bucket of magnetite here. This is a crazy day for magnetite. We're going to sell all that magnetite, make some money off of it, though. Okay, let's flip this guy on. We've got a full bucket ready to go here. So as soon as it's below 50, we can jump her in and just profit. This is all just money in the bank. All right, this is every little bit of pay dirt that we have now in our wave table. So it's all in. It's just got to go through and we'll see how much we end with in total. All right, last couple percent here. What does that get us out of this one? 378 ounces out of there. Let me shut this racket off. Let's get everything off. Get a little peace of mind here so I can just swim in my pile of gold like Scrooge McDuck. All right, let me do a little quick math here and see what we got all together. We got 1,932 ounces, guys. So on a per run basis, that's 644 ounces per run. That is fantastic. We're going to have so much money by the end of today's episode. And yeah, we're not done yet. If you thought we were done, we ain't done, man. We got more to do. We got to go sell all our gold and all our magnetite. I'm going to have to load up my truck with magnetite, though. Can I leave you there? Are you going to roll? You stay there. Don't go anywhere. We got to load this bad boy up. Oh, and look at this. We had some sneaky buckets back here. Maybe time to bring our trailer back over here just to make this a little bit more efficient. It was nice having the magnetite trailer over at the factory for a while, but it's becoming burdensome to have to do all these trips with all these buckets now. Here's our magnetite trailer just where we left it, and it's still got 21% magnetite in there. Whoa. Whoa, this is going to be a big load of We're going to make a lot of money off magnetite, guys. This stuff is actually not cheap, and if you sell it, you can get a pretty penny for it. Okay, last bucket. And then we can go ahead and pull this lever and see how much magnetite we got. I think it's going to be so much. 16,000 ounces of magnetite. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a great sale for us. Let's get over to the blacksmith. We got some gold bars to make. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's shut this guy off. I don't want my truck running if I'm not going to be in it for an extended period of time. So before we do any of our gold, let's go here and let's sell all of our magnetite. Look at this, 117,000 bucks just for magnetite. And we don't need it anymore, so it's not like we need to keep this stuff. But now, let's get to the real star of the show here. Let's get to our gold. And can we do it all? Yep, we could do it all in one smelt. Let's go, baby. Whoever smelted, dealt it. All right, there she is. Let's get it. Give me my gold. We got this one. Oh, man. Oh, that's just so beautiful. Let me drop that one right on top of there. Can I get a flashlight here, please? Oh, my goodness. Hang on. We got to do this. This is... Oh, that's just so beautiful. I got to get it from multiple angles. Hang on. This is Screenshot City right here, guys. There we go. Oh, beautiful. That is amazing. So much gold right there. Each bar is 320 ounces. Aside from the one on the top, it's 87.2. Let's go sell this, man. This is going to be money. I don't know how much it's going to be. It's going to be a lot, though. Watch out, bank. Coming in hot. Oh, that was weak. That was weak. Not nearly as hot as my usual. Let's sell some gold bars. Look at this. All right, sell all. We have 309,000 right now. How much are we getting? 4.2 million. Oh, man. 4.2 million. 3.9 million is what we just dug out of the ground over the past 2 days. 3.9 million. I'm a millionaire. I'm officially a millionaire, guys. This is amazing. I can basically do anything I want now. I'm the king of the world. What can I say? Well, hello, my fellow gold lovers. Hugs here. Welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. And also welcome back to the Pit of Despair. No, I'm just kidding. It's not actually a pit of despair, but it does feel like it right now because we've had some rather unfortunate events occur in the game. So all of my mats, everything seems to have disappeared. I don't know where they went. Don't know what happened to them. I think even a bunch of buckets are gone, but yeah, it's a problem. And we're going to work through it this episode. We're just going to push through and see, what we can do because there's too much What's happening right there? See what I mean here? The game is it's going through some issues. It's, I don't know what to say about it, but we're going to push through because there's exciting things ahead that we really want to get to. And I'm not going to get too caught up in a couple mats disappearing. As disappointing as it is, we're still going to push past it. So what do we got to do? First thing we got to do is take inventory. What do we got? We got 2 mats here. That's not as many mats as we had before. I can tell you that much. Everything else looks pretty good over here. We've got a machine full of mats here. Okay, well, that's a little bit of good news. And what do we got here? 1 mat up here. So let's start by doing this. I need to go ahead and refill our hog pan mats. So I'm going to get busy doing that. And then we're going to go to the store and we're going to order a whole bunch of new stuff that we're going to have to pack up and move over here and see if we can get into position. Now I've got to be very careful when moving stuff because believe it or not, I've tried to record this episode actually a couple times. And every time what would happen is I would grab things, put them inside a crate, all freshly purchased stuff, and it would fly up into the sky and never be seen again. So I really don't want that to happen, especially if we do some gold mining and have a lot of gold rich mats and stuff like that. Oh, please don't sink into the ground if I put you right here. Okay. All right. They're there for now. So I guess I'll count that as a win. So let's take stock here real quick. We've got full hog pan over here, full hog pan over here. We've got one set of replacements that we can do over here. We need another set of replacements over there. So we need 4 hog pan mats. How we looking up here? Not hot. This is where we're missing the majority of the stuff. We're missing 3 here and 6 over here. So 9 in total. Now, if we're going to be able to do like one hot swap, we are going to need 12 plus 9, 21. 21 mats in total. So 21 of the miner's moss and 4 of the hog pan mats. Let's go head over to the shop. Just trying to keep an eye out, see if I see any crates floating around. Maybe it got launched somewhere and just ended up in Narnia. I have no clue where that stuff went. It's driving me nuts. See, any workers? No. Okay. That might have made me feel a little bit better about the situation, but no, of course not. Okay, I tried to order 21, but we're maxed out on slots. So we're just gonna have to order what we can and pray.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Absolutely pray that this stuff doesn't just fly away on us. If it does, I am gonna be so upset. Moment of truth. Let's get everything loaded up. Okay, there's all our mats. I've got them all loaded into our crate. I am really scared to pick this thing up, but let's like carefully walk it down to our sluice boxes and just hope that nothing bad happens on the way. Okay, I'm carefully going to attempt to put this down and it's still there. Okay, wow. Okay, that's really good. That's a good sign. Things aren't breaking as we speak, but there's still time. There's still time, okay? Now, let me just make sure we get everything loaded up. Okay, Operation Refill Our Mats. Successful. What's next? We need buckets. We got to get buckets underneath both of our gravel pumps, I think they're called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gravel pumps. Let's see. Where do we have buckets? I used to have a comically large tower of buckets, but I'm pretty sure that disappeared along with our mats. Well, I know I have at least this many. I found these in my pickup truck, so we'll get these down here. That's not nearly as many as we used to have, though. It's enough, though, to get us started. So, hey, we'll make do. All right, I think we're all set up now. We've got that going there. We've got that going there. We've got all our mats. We've got... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Now, we're not going to have enough to do a complete swap out, though. Okay, I'm going to have to deal with that. I need, I think, 4 more of these guys before that will happen. Let me just get everything laid out here so I can see it visually. All right, there's our 6 mats to replace those. How many do I have left here? Ugh, only 2. So we're going to need 4 more mats for over here. Back to the shop we go. 4 more mats, please. Thank you very much. What's over here? What's going on? Oh, wait, is that it's this thing. Okay. Oh, man. What is going on in this claim? I don't even know. I feel like we may have to do a reset here soon. So one of my goals that I'm really working towards right now is the Orange Beast. That's the tier 6 wash plant. That's what we really want because that is the premier gold catching plant. And if we're going to move on to the next claim, which is, I believe, the Waterfall it's called. I know, a very beautiful name, but that one, we're really going to want like the best gold catching equipment that we could possibly have. And there we go. We're fully set up for 2 runs here of gold catching. All we got to do now is, I guess, check on our conveyors, make sure these aren't completely broken, and then we can get to mining. Let's check on our cordyless here. Cordyless because it's gas powered. Okay, that looks good right there. Let's go ahead and get her heated up. Super speed engage. Oh, and it's got some stuff in there already. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's Frankenstein number 1 looking. Seems to be okay. Let's get you going. Super speed as well. And let's check the last Frankenstein. This one in a precarious situation as always, but that's okay. We're gonna live with it. It looks like it's kind of okay there, I think. Let's get it started. And all right, I think we're just gonna hop in our excavator now and start digging dirt. That's all we got left to do. All right, 1 bucket at a time. Let's go. You know what? I may have to actually think about our positioning here before we start digging. Yep, you know what? I'm actually going to reposition here real quick. Ooh, not forward. Not forward. Our forward is our backwards, unfortunately. What are we stuck on here? Okay, I got to straighten things out because we are not having a very good time there. All right. I think that's kind of where I want to be. Now, let's just make sure that we'll be able to dump. Yep, we'll be able to dump right on there. And now we'll have access to all this fresh, delicious dirt over here. Oh, yeah, give it to me. Okay, we've officially begun, but I did realize something. I did not turn on anything.
Nice.
Let's get over to our pickup. We gotta fire everything up, man. All right, turn it all on. Everything. It's a go. Let's turn off, we don't need this stuff though. The gold nuggetator. No, no, no. Everything else on. Okay, water. We have water. Check. Let me just make sure. How's everything looking? No, something is not looking correct here. What's going on? Why are we not getting water to this guy? Where is our water? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna have to reconnect this hose real quick. Oh, boy. Problems abound. There's just problems everywhere. It seems like everything that could fall through the floor fell through the floor. That seems to be our main... What? No, 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 no. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, no, no. Did I lose it? Please tell me I didn't lose this thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on, man. Get in my hands. Just wind, please. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I think that big hose is just gone. It's gone into Narnia. Disappeared with everything else. I don't know what is going on in this place, guys. Well, let me shut everything down because now I got to get another hose. At least everything over here seems to be working. So that's a plus. Okay, huge water hose. One, please. Let's go ahead and check out. Hopefully we can get this hooked up with no problems and actually start some mining. Oh, there it is. Okay, at least this thing came through okay. There must have been an update or something to the game that caused it to be like this because it's just like everything broke. Everything just decided, I don't want to work anymore, or I'm going to disappear, or this is going to happen. It's a little bit infuriating, but it's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. Now, let's see. Fire it up. We got water going? Yeah, now we got some water going. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Get everything fired up. Glacier Creek, Trommel, and both our gravel pumps. Check. Now, how we looking here? Everything working? Everything's working. Okay, let's get back over to our excavator and let's start some digging. Let's do this again. Oh, I really hope there's no more issues. We've got fresh dirt right here in front of us. Just let me get it in my machine and let's make some money, man. Oh no, we're out of gas in that thing? Oh, that is really bad news. How am I gonna fill that thing up? Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's turn everything off, because we can't do any digging until we get that refilled, and this is going to be a little bit of a challenge here. All right, Cordyless, off. No, 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 off. Okay, and let's hop over to our pickup real quick and get everything else off. Oh boy, it can never be simple, right? We thought we had fought through the bugs and the problems, but no. Now we've got gas issues. How am I going to get gas all the way over there? I got to figure out where the tank even is on this thing. I think I've had to find it once, but I really don't remember where it was. I want to say it was over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up there. Well, I think what I got to do here is I got to get a jerry can and fill it up at our mobile gas pump and then just like run around and see if I can figure out where I got to fill this gas up from. Okay, we got our jerry can. Where is our fuel tank? There it is. I knew I had it around here somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. All right, let's just set you down there. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's try that one more time. How about there? Nope. Come on, man. Little cooperation. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, mission complete. Now, it's time to run around with this thing and see if we can figure this out. So let's go over here to start. There's one point of entry for gas, but I'm pretty sure that's for this excavator portion. We need to find the second part that handles the motor just up there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay, I see it. Now that one, how in the world? Geez, am I gonna have to just run jerry cans back and forth to do this? How much does one jerry can get? Almost 8%, 7% to be precise. So, okay, I'm gonna do 2 runs down here. That should put us at 21%. That'll keep us running for a while. So that'll be good enough. If I can get out of this pit too. I don't know if I can get out. Okay, I'll run up here. I probably should go and maybe think about gassing up our other equipment too while we're at it. Okay, I can't get through here. Really? There's a big opening, guys. Come on, let me through. I have to try and go off the edge. Go rogue. Come on, we're almost there. We've almost made it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, only got to do that 2 more times and then we're ready to go. Figured instead of running all the way back and forth, I may as well use my brain a little bit here.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
And yeah, use my truck. Pull the fuel a little bit closer. Makes sense, right? Yeah, I feel we're definitely in need of a reset here very shortly. I think we may dig out this whole area and try and get enough money for our not our Frankenstein, but for our orange beast, and then we'll do a fresh reset just for the orange beast so we can start mining like on the level. which does mean, obviously, we're going to have to drill the entire claim again. Not looking forward to that. Although it will be nice to make all those nuggets again. All right, just check. This one's still at 60%, so we've got fuel for days on this guy. I'm going to get one more jerry can in here, and then we'll go check the Cordyless. Okay, there we go, 20%. That should last us for quite some time, I think. Next up, we're going to go get over here. Ugh, come on, man. Get me up there. We're going to go over to the Cordyless and check that guy out, see how the gas level is on that thing. Huh, it seems like the Cordyless only has one gas tank. Oh, well, that's much more convenient than the other ones. All right, we got it at 31%. I think we're ready to mine. Now, hopefully we don't have any other things that get in our way, but oh boy, you never know. You never do know around here. Let's get our water pumping again. Check. Let's go turn the electricity on and let's do this. Gravel pumps, 1, 2, check, check. Glacier Creek and Trommel, check. Frankenstein number 1, check. Frankenstein number 2, running again. Let's get our Cordyless. All right, we are ready to go, man. Get me back in our excavator. Whew, okay. Can we do this now? Can we run? Please? Just want to make some money. I'm a simple guy. I want to get incredibly rich mining gold. Is that so much to ask?
All right.
Okay, my spidey sense is starting to kick in a little bit here. I just want to go and make sure everything is okay. So let me hop over to my pickup. Let me just make sure that there's no major disasters happening. No, not the Cordyless. Get out of here, Cordyless. Okay, how we doing? 93%, 94. Okay, so we're doing good across the board. My fears were unjustified, which is actually a good thing. Wait a second. What bucket's full? Oh, I see. Okay, the gravel pump buckets are full. Okay, well, I think we don't need to put anything else in then. We can just kind of chill and wait here until everything is full. And there we go. Everything's full. Let's turn off the water. Check. Let's go shut everything down. I think I have plenty of room that I can dump some material in there and not have to worry about overfilling a Glacier Creek, right? Let me just verify that. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. Oh, wait, no, I should look over here. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. But, oh boy, this means we got gold in the buckets, baby. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm a little worried now. I want to make sure I don't lose these mats. How do I want to handle this? Well, I think first, let's go get our spicy nugget trap up here. This is priority number 1. Don't want to lose this bucket, that's for sure. Okay, we have a lot of extra scoops here going on, so we put that away. Let's get this bucket. Let's bring it over here. Are you going to be good? Stay right there?
Yeah, boy!
Okay, good. Seems to be cooperating. Let me go ahead and wrangle up these mats. And I did not like how that one was doing things there. I'm going to put these right here. Okay, good. Stay there. Let's go and do our replacements. And hopefully everything keeps cooperating as it is right now. Ooh, these mats are looking real dirty, guys. I feel like there's some really good gold in here. Okay, changeover went well. We've got everything over here. I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm going to hope nothing happens to it. And we're going to keep going. Let's fire everything back up. I am optimistic, kind of. Seems to be working now. Maybe? I don't know. All right, let's get everything fired back up. Back to running dirt, right where we should be, right? If we were to live in a perfect world, I would only be in this excavator 24/7, like making tons and tons of money mining gold. No! Another hydraulic hose blew. Man, I suppose I knew this was gonna happen because I had the other one blow last time. Okay, all right, let's shut her down. Shut her down. Oh boy, hang on. I gotta go and I gotta turn everything off real quick. Cordyless. Oh, I can't do the Cordyless all the way from here? Okay, why can't I switch vehicles? What's going on? Do I have to all of a sudden run? A big water pipe destroyed? What? Things are happening right now. This is not good. And I can't switch my vehicles? What is going on right now? I don't know why I can't like switch things right now. Cordyless, go off. Okay, there you go. There we go. Now we have access again. I feel like it was something to do with the Cordyless. Just being weird. Okay, everything's off. Let me go shut off our wash plant. This is like a terrible disaster right now. How far do we make it anyway? About 60%. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, where's the hose? Oh, this hose. Oh, okay. All right, turn you off. Let's get this shut off over here. Time to go shopping for some replacement parts. It can never be simple, right? So what do I need? I need a hydraulic hose for the excavator. And I need a water hose for our big water pump. Got it. Ooh, there's the water filter. I'm gonna get one of those too. All right, that's everything. And yes, I'm getting the reinforced variants this time, guys. I heard you loud and clear last time. Okay, well, I guess let's do the water pump first since that is right here. Now, let's see. Let's put you there. Can I just pull this off? No, obviously not. I think we're gonna need this. Yep. Okay, let's do a little unscrewing. Beautiful. And let's take you off and let's put you on and let's get you screwing again. Easy peasy. All right, part number 1 fixed. I'm gonna put the water filter on next and then we'll worry about the excavator after. Let's just throw this in the trash real quick. Get out of here. Don't ever want to see you again. All right, water filter. I was looking for this the other day and I could not find it for the life of me. I didn't realize it was in the replacement parts section. Oh, I hope this fits on the huge hose. I don't know if it does actually. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh man. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. You know what? I guess we could put it on the end of this thing if I can wind it. Please tell me I can wind this. No. All right, there's another hose gone. Things are not looking so hot around here. I gotta go buy another hose now. Man, why did I do that? Well, you know what? It probably wouldn't have worked when I went to use it anyway, so I had to do it. All right, take 2. Let's get this connected. Let me drop that, get you on the end of that. There we go. That's looking good. That's what I wanted. And we'll drop you in there. Beautiful. Now we have nice, fresh, clean water going to our gold extraction area. On to the last piece of the puzzle, and that is the excavator. All right, what is the best way for me to get over there? I guess I'm gonna have to climb up the arm. We'll leave this here for now. Let's do a little parkour. Okay, there's said pipe right there. Can I get close? And ooh, this is a little squirrely here. Okay, let me get my wrench out and let's start unscrewing. I'm still moving. I'm moving. Come on, stop moving. We got screwing to do. Is that it? Okay, that's all the screwing I need to do there. How in the world am I going to reach this part over here? That's down there. That is really... Okay, what if I... Okay, there we go. Crouching helps. Imagine that. This is the right one, right? Yeah, it's definitely the right one. Okay. Wait, are we not fully unscrewed? What's happening here? Why can't I grab this thing? There we go. I just had to be in the right spot. That was a little weird. All right, chuck you. That didn't go very far. Apparently, I'm not too strong. Let's get back up there. All right, where was it? Right here? Is this the spot? Maybe down a little bit further. Right here? Can I reach you? Can I just get in there? Please? About right here. Oh, this is going to be such a far drop if I fall. Come on, man. Just get me in there. What is going on? Why can't I just put this thing on? Come on, man. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now what we got to do is screw this thing up and we're good to go. We're back in action. Okay. That's all our repairs complete. Let's go toss this thing and we'll get everything fired back up and we'll keep running. We have what, 30-40% left to fill up our wash plant and then we're ready to do our gold cleanout. Away with you. Okay. Let's get our cordyless going first. I guess we're able to reach from here and H super speed, check. Okay, let me start up our electric and our water. Gravel pump 1 and 2, check. Glacier Creek, check. All right, let's go to Frankenstein number 1. Ready to go. Number 2. All right, we're back in action. Whew, boy. Okay, let's finish out strong here. No more repairs, no nothing, please. Back to digging, just how it should be. Oh, did I start my water? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I did, right? I can't tell. No, there's no water in there. What's going on? I turned you on? No, I did not. Okay, I'm glad that popped into my brain. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Come on, man.
Oh, buckets are full. Yes, let's go. Let's get one more scoop in there for good measure. Let's go empty everything. Beautiful. All right, shut her down. Engine off. Oh boy, here we go. Favorite part of anything. Wait. No. Get me over here. You know what? We'll let all that fill. Why not? Right? We'll load up the Glacier Creek for the next run. I do have to go and shut everything off though. Just waiting for that 100% to go through. Any second now. I said any second now. 100%. What? Why are these not? Okay, you know what? I don't know what's going on here. There we go. 100%. Turn it off. Everything off. Woo, okay, that feels good. How we doing down here? We still got our buckets, we still got our mats, we got everything. Okay, good. How do I want to handle this now? I don't know if I want to take everything over in one trip, just in case it flies into the sky. You know what? Hang on. Save game. Let's be smart about this. Okay, game is officially saved. So now at least we're kind of protected. I'm gonna roll the dice and put everything in one container here and take it over. And hopefully it all goes to plan and nothing terrible happens. Look at these mats, guys. They're looking good. I think we got a treasure trove here. We're gonna make a fortune off this run. I just feel it. Okay, there's all our mats. You know what? We're gonna take our mats over there first.
Huh?
Where? Where'd it go? What? You guys saw that. You saw that, right? Where'd it go? Oh my God. Okay, load. This is why we saved. This is why we save. Okay. Oh, thank goodness everything's here. Wait, what? What about losing gold? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Imagine if we didn't save right there. So if I just, okay, I could pick it up right there. Okay, I managed to get this load, not including any of the new stuff we got there. So we're gonna carry this one over, safe and sound. We're gonna unload it up there at our gold recovery zone, and then we're gonna come back down, save, and go for a second trip. Or should we save? Geez, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't save. Hang on. Okay, if I put this down, is it gonna... Oh, okay. It made it. Safe and sound. Let me get these mats out of here and into here ASAP. Okay, everything's unloaded. I'm gonna go grab the second batch. In fact, I'm gonna look at these because I feel like if I'm here and I save and I'm looking at this stuff, there's no way that it could just make it disappear. So that's how we're gonna play this. All right? There's no... You're not getting anything over on us, game. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully that kind of is the issue resolved. Maybe I'm just stuffing too much stuff in there. That's got to be it, right? I still don't think that's a valid reason for everything to just disappear, though. I think that, I mean, that's got to get fixed, right? It has to get fixed. Okay, run number 2. Here we go. Stay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. Oh, where'd it go? What just happened there? It like, it went over there. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, I got it, though. I don't know. We managed to save it somehow. Why did it do that, though? I'm scared to put this thing down now. I really am. I feel like it's gonna act the same way when I put it... Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay. Step number 1 complete. We have our mats up here, and that's half the battle. Next, we gotta get our buckets up. Okay, all our mats are unloaded. I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get everything in the screen so I can see it. We're gonna go ahead and save. All right, let's go for our buckets now. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Okay, we got all our buckets. Spicy nugget trap is all that's left, and then we'll have everything wrangled up. Okay, here's all our buckets. Oh, and we did it. We did it, guys. That feels like such a big accomplishment in itself, just picking up this crate without anything disappearing. Okay, I am gonna start loading some of these into here, and that'll give us some nice free buckets to load up our mats into, because we are gonna need a couple, at least for that. All right, let's get some water and power going up here, shall we? We got some stuff to do. Okay, there's our water. Let's go and start our power up in here. Big moment here, guys. Big moment. Nuggetator, separator, wavetable, check. Let's get it going. We got a bucket in here, right? Yes, we do. Go ahead. Do your thing. And I may as well fire you up as well. Just get a bucket going. All right, 2 more mats to go. We're almost there. I've already started preparing this, so in fact I could take this and dump you in there. That'll put us at 94%, so we're basically ready to go. How we doing on magnetite? We're gonna have to swap out that magnetite bucket pretty soon, but bam, there we go. We've got nice clean mats in here. Let's pull these out and just station you over there. 2 more to go. All right, give me these 1 and 2. That's it, right? Yep, nothing else. 35% on this bucket, so we should be able to fit these. Bam, turn you on, and then we are pretty much done with our mats. I was taking them back and forth and doing that whole thing, but I'm going to leave the rest of these here. Just take care of them later. All right, there we go. Mats officially done. Give me this bucket right now. Give me it. Okay. Whoo, boy, big moment here. Is this empty? Yes, this is empty. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to pre-swap out our magnetite. Let's put you up there, and this empty bucket will put you down there. So perfect, we're ready to go. Let's fire this guy up. We're gonna start transferring over there. As soon as this is full, I'm gonna fire this up, and we're just gonna be off to the races. Now we have 0 gold ounces on us right now, so we don't need to write anything down. We'll just see what we get at the end. Okay. Oh no! Oh man, come on. Really? Oh boy. Okay, I need a new hose before we can continue, of course. Although I will say that's the first time that's broken on us, and we've been using that thing for a long time. Geez, $25.95 for a reinforced hose. That's crazy. That's a lot of money for a hose, I feel like. All right, look at this tiny little thing. Let's get over here. Can I just pull you off? Do I have to unscrew? Of course I have to unscrew. It's always this thing. Why is it never another tool? No. All electric? Really? No. I feel like if I unplug this, I'm gonna lose that thing forever. Oh man. Okay. Are you good? Oh, it's staying there. Okay, thank you. Okay, take you off. Where's our replacement? There it is. And you on. Almost done. Okay, I don't know what's happening with our wrench there. Woo! Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me just drop you in there. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Now, I think, yes, it's official. We can go ahead and fire you. Not fire you, but turn you on. You know what I mean? Let's fill you up. Oh, we're almost at 100 ounces already, guys. This is pretty good. So this is 2 runs. I'm expecting minimum 500 ounces. Wait, whoa, no, oh no! Electric! Good. You get out of there. Get on there, man. Go. Oh, that's really gonna screw us up big time. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to empty this in here now. Man, why did that have to happen? I just completely forgot about that. And our magnetite bucket is filling up so fast. It's filling up almost as fast as our gold bucket. 800 ounces we're at, guys. We are making money today, man. We're gonna go over it. I'm thinking we're gonna get like 6. Oh no, magnetite full again. Jeez. I'm thinking we're gonna get 600 or 700 ounces per clean out that we did there. That's fantastic. All right, it's all in there, and we're at 1,200 ounces, so we're officially at 600 ounces per clean out. Whatever else we get in here, I mean, that's like bonus gold there, guys. This is, we're making so much money. Okay, what's the official total? Oh, just a hair under 1,400 ounces. Wow, that's almost 700 ounces per clean out. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we got to go sell this gold because I got big plans. I got big plans. All right, man, let's smelt some gold. This is going to be, I think this is over, I mean, 1 million ounces of gold, I'm pretty sure, right? All right, there it is. Let's get our gold, shall we? Oh, yeah. I love it so much. Yes, give it to me. What's this over here? A little water bucket or something? Oh, man. I love this feeling so much. Let's go sell this, see how much it's worth. Oh, check it out. The Halloween update must have hit. I don't remember these being here. Cool. We got some jack-o'-lantern action going on. Wait, maybe that's what's bugging things. The Halloween update. There's like gremlins in the machines. All right, what are we gonna get here? Sell gold bars. Oh yeah, over 1 million. Sell all. 5.7 million we got now. I have plans. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. If I go to tomorrow, I am gonna owe a lot of money to the bank. I'm thinking we try and outsmart the system here and we buy the Nighthawk parcel. Right now we just lease it. If we spend 2.4 million, we can buy it outright. And that's what I'm gonna do. Right now, yeah, let's go, man. We now own the Nighthawk parcel. It's all ours. Oh, that feels good. Now, I really hope that means that we don't have to pay anything tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do, before we go ahead and buy the next thing that I wanna get, I'm gonna go and sleep until tomorrow just to check and make sure. All right, we're going to bed with 3.3 million in the bank.
He's my money. That's no money. That isn't my money.
And we're going to sleep until dawn. Tell me that we didn't just lose all our money. Oh, whoa. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we did lose all our money. Oh, man. Okay, I guess you can't outsmart the system. The system outsmarts you. Well, yikes. We just barely squeaked by there. We have $139,000 left in the bank. Okay, I was gonna buy a piece of the tier 6 wash plant, but that's gonna have to wait now at this. Oh no. Did I leave you on? Oh man, I left this on. Okay, I'm just gonna have to gas it back up. That's not too big of a deal. Oh boy. Okay, things are going. Now, the only good news moving forward is that should not happen again. We own this property now, and I left this on too. Man, I burned through so much gas. We own this property now, so any gold that we make going forward is all ours. We don't pay anybody a cent moving forward, which is good news. But that is going to be it for today's episode, guys. We're going to save all that for the next episode where we start to buy our tier 6 and possibly do a big old fat reset on the claim here. I don't know. We'll see. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Should I do a reset? Should I finish digging out and then do the reset? I don't know. Let's see. Well, hello everybody. Hugs here. Welcome back to Nighthawk Claim. And everything is kind of in a bit of a state here. Our claim's not looking too hot. So we kind of need to remedy that. And I have a plan in mind. But unfortunately, it does involve us needing just a measly $1 million. That's it, okay? Just $1 million. No big deal. What we're going to do is reset our claim and start basically brand new. It's going to get rid of all our digging progress here, everything. It's going to be reset. It's going to kind of do 2 things that I think are really going to help us. A, it's going to reset everything, like I just said, and B, it's going to redistribute the gold. That could be good or it could be bad. The gold could be literally distributed right over here where all our equipment is, right next to our wash plant, or it could be way across the claim. You never know. The only way we're really going to find out, though, is by doing it. Now, stupidly of me, I waited a day and I left everything running. So literally, all of our machines are out of gas. This is terrible. It took me so long to figure out where the the gas things were for these. Not excited to do it again. Well, I already know where they are, so I don't have to do it again. But big problem. I gotta fill these up. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but hey, it is what it is. We got to do it. Now, if I could just find my jerry can, where did you go? Oh, here you are. All right, let's start by just filling these up. I'm gonna do 2 cans per. I think that should be enough to get us rolling. Hopefully that should be enough to actually make the $1 million, I think. But hey, we'll see. I'm gonna start filling up. Sure is nice having ourselves a mobile fuel depot here, though. Without that, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Be lugging around tons and tons of jerry cans, I guess. And if you're wondering why I'm doing it with a jerry can in the first place, it's because I can't reach the actual gas entry points with our thing here. So I have to do it this way, unfortunately. And I know I ain't messing with nothing. I ain't moving none of these, the Cordialis, the Frankensteins. I know better than that, okay? I definitely am not doing that. This one's really a pain in the butt to get to right here. I got to use this little, embankment, then kind of jump it up. Oh, I didn't get it that time, really? Try again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then it just magically stays up there. How nice. That's 2 out of 3 down. We just got to do that last Frankenstein over there, and then we're ready to, I think, mine. I'll have to check some other things, but we're getting close. Okay, now for the troublemaker. Oh, actually, wait. It's not a troublemaker. It's down there. I thought it was up there. Oh, I remember why it's the troublemaker, because it's a pain in the butt to get back out of this hole. That's why. Now, how do I get out of here? Ooh, okay, let's see. Maybe climb up this side? Yeah, there we go. All right, luckily we do have a path out. While we're over here, I guess let me check on this guy. I think this one's good. No gas indicator. I'm just going to assume it's good.
1 eternity later.
Okay, our refueling mission is successful. Everything is refueled, not all the way, obviously, but at least enough to get us mining again. Now, I got to check the wash plant, make sure we're all set up over there. And we have mats and buckets and everything ready to go. But as long as that's all good, we're ready to start mining. And let me not forget to put my jerry can back here so it'll be easy to find again. Whoa, look at this. It's a miracle, guys. Our mats are still... Do I have a damn flash? There we go. Our mats are still here. That's actually amazing. I was assuming that they were just going to disappear like last time, but nope. Now we just got to find buckets, though. Hey, here's our Oh, there's a couple buckets. Can I just dump this? I don't want the magnetite anymore, guys. I need to just find a way to get rid of it. All right, I got 4 buckets here. That's not really as many as I want, but I guess it'll keep us going for at least a run or two. I got anything in here? Oh, I do have some stuff in here. Look at this. Cables and a power distributor. And there's one more bucket. Yeah. Okay, give me you. Get over here. In your stack. What? And out of your stack. I don't know why I put it in there. 1 bucket there. 1 more bucket over here. Okay, we should be ready to go. I got buckets. Check. Mats. Check. Mats up there. Check. Okay, let's start mining, guys. Exciting times. Let's go. Water. Check. Right? Yep, check. Okay, let's get power going. Glacier Creek on. Trommel on. Nuggetator. No, don't need you on. But I do need you and you. Gravel pump 1 and 2. Okay, we are finally up and running again. Let's hop into our excavator over there the easy way. Oh, I passed it. There we go. Feels so good. Let's get the old controllerino out for this too, shall we? Oh, yeah. Feels good to be back in the driver's seat, doesn't it? Well, I don't know why I'm asking you. You're not here. But just take my word for it, okay? It feels good. Do need some lights, though, because it is a bit dark right now. Where is the lights? Headlights. Feels good, though. Let's get back to mining, man. This is what we were born to do, right? If you guys are anything like me, this is awesome. Love doing this. Sure, you're all excited as well, but I can't wait for Gold Mining Simulator 2. I really want to see what sort of improvements they've made to the game, what new machines they've added. There's got to be some new stuff. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Turn on my Frankensteins. How did I forget about you guys? Let's go to Frankenstein number 1. And let's get you going. Super speed. Frankenstein number 2. Super speed on you as well. Okay, let's hop out and get our cordyless, because it's gas powered, obviously. And should be G? No? G. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, now we can start mining again. Let's go. I'm just going to, let it mine too. I'm going to assume that everything's working. It's probably a terrible idea. You know what they say about assumptions? It makes an ass out of you and me. I feel like I'm super far away from the pickup over there. I'm trying to remember, did I have to move this excavator at one point? I think I did now that I'm thinking back. I had to move it, right? Well, it still reaches, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. All right, I put quite a few buckets in so far. I just want to go and check, make sure that everything's running how it's supposed to here, and we got no mishaps going on. We've certainly had our fair share of those. All right, so far so good. Okay, everything seems to be working as it's supposed to, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's keep going. Oh, bucket number 1 is full. Okay, let's get 1 scoop for good luck, and let's get over there. We got to shut everything down. There's our scoop, and into our conveyor. And there we go. Okay, everything's full. Oh boy, we're losing stuff now. Lights off. Let me hop over to our pickup. It should be right next to everything that we need to turn off. Yeah. Okay, go, 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 Hugs. Kick those little legs. Turn everything off. Ugh, stop. Okay, power. Shut her off, shut her off. Oh boy, woo. Okay, that feels good. That feels real good, not gonna lie. Now, where is this? Okay. Oh boy, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. Let me do a quick save. Save game. All right, game is now saved. So at least I know I have, ooh, that was a little squirrely. I have a backup point if I need to. Because, listen, the way things have gone for me lately, it's never a bad idea to have a good, backup point. Get you in there too. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, that's all of our little guys here, our hog pans. We got to get our big old mats next. Now, normally I would say, well, let me just do a second run, but I'm nervous to do that. I think I'm just going to take what we got, bring it over to our machines, and be happy with it. And that way there's really no threat of losing a whole lot. Let's secure the gold and then get more gold afterwards. These mats are looking pretty good. I will say that. Certainly looking dirty. Not the dirtiest I've ever seen, but I think these are like right up there. We have a little oh, there. Whew. Thought I lost a grate for a second. That was almost really bad news there. Just fell off of here though, so no big deal. All right, I swapped out all of our mats. We're going to bring those up there and process them, but last thing that we got to get is our spicy nugget trap. Oh, I love the spicy nugget trap so much. One thing I never understood about the spicy nugget trap up here, when you get to the last one, there's half a scoop extra that doesn't fit into this bucket. It's absolutely infuriating. I don't know whoever designed that, why? Explain to me. Why'd you do it? Watch. Bam, it's empty, right? But you think it's going to fit all in this bucket? No, it's not going to fit all in the bucket. Okay, here's everything. We have it all in our thing shaking around. Please don't fly. Oh, I got scared for a second. It looked like it was going to do some squirrely stuff there, but we're good to go. Let's get it over here. Now I'm shooting for at least 600 to 700 ounces per cleanout, right? That's what I want. That's what I need. Oh, hang on. No. What are you doing? let me empty this out real quick. I really don't like how this is looking. Oh, did we lose a mat too? Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. Ooh, I was one short on our little mats. Where's all are they under it? What's going on here? Oh, there they are. They fell out. Oh, how weird. This is what I mean about, just doing things one step at a time. I do think I did lose one of my small mats, though. Where is it? Let me move this real quick. Out here. And let's see. Any small mats around here? I don't see any. We should have 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't put one in here, right? No, I didn't. Okay, let me check down below and see if we maybe left one there. Oh, there is one. It must have just fell through the bottom. Okay. Hey, I'm just happy I found it. Okay, time for a wee bit of a clean out here. I'm going to go ahead and load us up with our small mats. And I think I can fit 2 of my big mats in there as well. And I also need to get gasoline for over there because it's empty. Yeah, one of the many casualties of me skipping the day, unfortunately. And you. Let's get you guys in here as well. 1 and 2. Now we do need a bucket. You know what? Let's empty these in here. Seems like a good spot for it. And then we'll use this bucket over here. I think we're only going to need probably 2 or 3 buckets to get the gold nuggetator empty. All right, that should do it. Let's go ahead and fire up some water. Oh, actually first, I want to pick up some gas. Give me that gas. I'm trying to hide over here. Set her down. And let's fill it up. Okay, we got our gas. Let's stop over here. Can I? Oh, let me put this down. Stay. Okay, good. Let's turn our nuggetator, separator, and wavetable all on. So they are all powered now. And let's go and fill up our generator, and then we're ready. We're off to the races. Let's get you in there, and I guess I could start you while that's going, huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're in motion, guys. Things are happening here. Beautiful. And we didn't even use all of our fuel. You know what? I'm just going to leave you over here. Just for backup fuel. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I didn't start the water. Duh! I was like, why is there nothing happening there? How about now? There we go. Now we're washing some dirt. Let's go. Could turn this on as well. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, magnetite bucket. Come on, man. So much magnetite here. Put you up there, and I guess I'll have to use one of these buckets for magnetite. How are we doing over here? 55% on this bucket. I don't think we'll be able to fit all this in there, but we'll just keep a close eye on it and stop it if we need to. Wow, surprisingly, it all fit in there. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like that's not good. Means that we don't have as much gold as I thought. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see any reason why that would be the case. We were mining in really good spots. Oh, don't put you down. Okay, 89%. Surely this isn't going to fit, right? No, we should fill up our bucket. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to push it. We'll stop it there. We'll take this one out, and we'll dump it right in here and put it right back in its spot. All right, there you go. Now you can finish, and I'm going to dump you in there, too. We had that little bit in our tiny shovel from the spicy nugget trap. All right, our mats are all washed. Turn you off. Bring you over here, and we're ready to just start rocking and rolling, I think. We can put one more bucket into our wavetable, and then we'll have to turn it on, but we can fill this up first. Not as much dirt as I really thought we were going to have going over here. Okay, we got another gold bucket. Throw it in here. I'll wait until another one fills up, and then we'll go ahead and fire up the wavetable. Look at this, magnetite. Right here, this guy. Already 68%. Yeah, you thought I was going to say 69%, didn't you? No. It's not that kind of channel, guys, okay? Okay, I am going to preemptively swap out our magnetite bucket here, because I already know it's going to fill up probably one more time, but we're ready to fire up the wavetable now. So we got 0 gold ounces. I would like to see 700 in that top right corner by the end of this, but we'll see what we get. Well, we're over 100. That's good news. I feel like it needs to go a little bit quicker, though. We're approaching 200. Okay, we may have a shot, guys. We may. We'll see. Okay, all of our dirt's in there. We're almost at 500 ounces, so we're definitely going to get over that, I think. Maybe we'll get 600? Maybe close to it? 565. Okay. Well, it's not nothing, right? It's still pretty good money, but I just thought we would be getting a little more than that. Now that I'm thinking back, you know, there were a couple spots where I was hitting some dirt that was like closer to the top, so maybe that's why I just wasn't hitting like the super gold rich spots. Well, either way, let's get everything back down and let's do another run, right? One more run will get us another 500 ounces, and that will be enough for $1 million, or at least it should be. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do anything. Hang on. I already have everything I need loaded up here. So all I got to do is fire up the water and start mining. Okay, brilliant, Hugs. Good idea. And let's turn these guys off. Our trommel, Glacier Creek on, and gravel pumps. Let's go back to the excavator. Do we already have dirt? Yeah, we already have dirt going in. Oh, what a beautiful sight. All right, back in the king's seat over here. This is where everything gets done on the claim. See these walls over here? This is where I was digging that might not have had the most dirt. That was before I got down deep. I was kind of still excavating that whole section. I think it's time to move positions a little bit here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let me swing around. Let's boom over here, and we're going to back it up. Oh, that's forward. Let's go this way. This will actually be a little bit better, too, because we'll be closer to the conveyor, I think. Let me just make sure we could actually still reach it. Oh, What's going on over here? Oh, are we too tight? Yeah, we're too tight over that. Okay. I'm going to have to readjust a little bit more here. Give myself a little more wiggle room. How's that? I think that'll be much better. Yeah, there we go. How are we looking now? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So much room to dig now. So much room for activities. I love it. I feel like we're getting some super gold-rich dirt here, guys. Yeah, this seems to be a really, really good spot right now. We should hopefully blow that 566 that we did on our last clean out of the water here. And being closer, we're able to dig this super fast, too. Oh, our buckets are full. Oh, hang on. Hold, please. Everything off. We got to get over there, man. Pickup truck. I already have my extra bucket full. I'm not even switching to my mouse. God, no, what am I doing? Okay. Quick. I keep hitting the wrong button to sprint. All right. Stop. Let's get to power. Everything off. Oh, boy. Wait, is it off? Turn it off. There we go. I didn't actually hit the button, I guess. Oh, no, that's our conveyor. Okay, wow. I feel like we nailed it on that one. We really hit it out of the park. But we won't know for sure until we actually get our stuff out and into some sort of gold receptacle device. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Our wave table. There. That's much better. How are we looking over here? Okay, about the same as last time, I suppose. I'm going to put everything up here. I just feel like that's a safer spot. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to start using my pickup to move things back and forth. I just feel like it's going to be the safer option here. Oh, yeah, it's much better loading it into the pickup. It's just easier, too. Why didn't I think of this sooner? All right, that's everything but our spicy nugget trap, so I'm going to get started on this. All right, there's our spicy nugget trap. Let's go getting everything over to our gold extraction camp. This should make getting all this stuff back down much easier as well, because I can literally put everything in the back of my pickup, whereas I can only fit 12 things in that stupid box that's just in the middle of my truck and all over the... Okay, just get out of here, box. Oh, I need power over here. I didn't put any power. And you know what? Can I just get rid of you while I'm at it? Just throw you over here. Useless. All right, let's get our nuggetator, separator, and wavetable going. Okay. And let's get a little bit of water, please. Thank you. Let's fire this bad boy up. We got a bucket over here, right? Oh, yes, we do. All right, let's go. We're just ripping through these mats, guys. I'm like operating at 100% speed right now. All right, mats are all done. Just getting everything set up over here. We shouldn't be too far off from actually starting to collect some gold here. We got one more run on this and one more bucket, which I can put in right now. So let's do that. In you go. Pile you there. How's magnetite? Oh, magnetite. Oh, boy. Okay, we got to empty this magnetite. This is becoming an issue here. How many buckets am I wasting on magnetite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buckets. Oh, my goodness. So much. Now I know how Thurber felt in the Gold Rush show. Remember in, like, season 1, he was the magnetite master, kind of? All right, this one's at 100, so we're ready. I'm going to fire this bad boy up. Let's do this. We're at 570. We need to get over 1,000 to get our $1,000,000. Let's do it. As soon as this guy gets below 50%, I will dump this bucket in, and then we'll just, go back and forth and do our thing. 758. We're doing pretty good ounce-wise. We're well on our way to our goal of 1,000, that's for sure. Ooh, a lot of magnetite in that bucket. I think that means that there's a lot of gold in there, too, if I'm not mistaken. All right, that's everything into our wavetable. So now we just wait until this is done. Get our gold total. It's looking good right now. We're almost at 1,000 already. And there we go. We crossed 1,000. Everything after this point is just like icing on top of the cake. Beautiful. 1160 we stopped at there. That's pretty damn good, man. I'm super happy with that. Let me turn everything off here. I think I actually want to do one more clean. Here's the thing, guys. I just got on some super rich dirt right there. I don't want it to go to waste. I'd rather just get it all now. So let me go ahead, turn everything off. I'm going to go set everything up, and I'm just going to do a quick one, guys. Quick one, and we'll go to the clean out so we see how much gold we got. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and do our claim reset. But I need that gold. I can't just leave that dirt there. So with that in mind, actually what I'm going to do is I am going to put only enough mats in our truck to do one run. The rest I'm going to load into our red container because that one's going to go into storage when we do our reset. Okay, got all our mats and everything set up over here, but a little bit of an issue. We don't have enough buckets. So I think our best course of action here is to just go ahead and empty some of those magnetite buckets into our trailer. And as you guys pointed out to me in a prior episode, I have not been dumping all our magnetite. I've only been dumping like 25% of it or something. So we've got a lot of magnetite to get rid of. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full buckets of magnetite. That is ridiculous. Let's get over to the factory and dump this. All right, there's our trailer, just where we left it. How full is our what? Okay. All right, relax, Hugs. It is what it is. Stop moving, truck. I want to open you and slowly back it right up to our trailer. Right there. Okay, there we go. This way I have like a little bridge right onto my my dump point. What? Why am I flying? What's going on? That was weird. And why can't I grab my buckets? Why? What is happening here? Okay, all right. I think I'm a little bit too close. Let me pull forward a little bit. Let's try this. Park it right there. I think we could reach, right? Oh, please don't tell me my truck is my truck broken? Oh, my truck is broken, guys. No! Oh, this is terrible. Well, let's dump all this magnetite anyway. All right, we have lots and lots of magnetite, but I have a broken truck now. How am I going to fix this? Let's see if fast traveling somewhere just fixes it. Hopefully it does. Nope. Still can't grab my buckets. This is terrible. All right, let's do a quick reload. Well, we have a hood again. That's promising, but we still can't get our bucket. Why? Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try and be a lot more careful this time and not slam into that truck over there that seemed to like mess up our truck. So funny. I drive into the bank full speed, hit every pole, but I do the slightest tap on that truck over there and yeah, it's game over. Can't play anymore. It's ridiculous. Okay, last bucket. 67% full. And we have a nice fat stack of buckets right there. That's looking good. Let's empty this out. It's 25%, right? Or is it something along those lines? 8%. There we go. Okay, we have 75,000 ounces of magnetite. How ridiculous is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get back to the claim. Home sweet home. Let's get everything where it needs to go, and I'm gonna get busy on the excavator one more time. Whoa! We're out of control here. At least we didn't break our truck again. All right, 1 bucket, please, for over here. And there we go. All that work just for 1 bucket. We're ready to mine, though. Let's go ahead and fire everything up and get back in our excavator. And I think we have a bit of material in there already, right? Maybe? Yeah, 26%. Okay, so we got a little bit of a head start. Perfect. Do you guys have any certain particular type of music you like to listen to when you dig? I have a playlist called My Digging Playlist. And I literally listen to that when I dig my gold. Let me know what you guys listen to. And while you're doing that, if you feel like subscribing, that would certainly help the channel a lot, and I would appreciate it very, very much. Whoa, we just found a 41-ounce nugget. I completely forgot about nuggets. That's, wow. Maybe that's a good sign. 41 ounces, too. That's a big one. Okay, buckets are full. Beautiful. See, nice and quick, just like I told you. Let's get over there. I'm really not even worried about losing gold right now either, because this is the last bit of gold we're running through this plant as is. Let's go ahead and shut everything down. It's a bit surreal thinking that this is the last clean out we're doing in the claim as it currently stands. Let's get everything down. 100% shut off. All right, that's all of our machines. Everything's officially off, and I'm officially in the hole. Let's get back over to our pickup. Let's load up our mats for the last time, and these are looking really good, actually. I know I say that every time, but no, these are really looking good, actually. Trust me. Just going to do my little cleanup here. We seem to be having a water issue. Why am I getting no water here? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Because the pipe fell through the ground. Great. Does this mean I have to buy a whole new pipe? Oh, come on. Whoa! Amazingly, we actually got our pipe back. Oh man, that's amazing. I was almost sure, but okay. All right, let's just try this again. There you go. Okay, I was almost sure we were gonna lose that pipe. All right, we got water now. Everybody happy? Beautiful. Let's get started. All right, ready to start running this dirt, so let's get to it. Let's see what we get from our final clean out here. Now that I'm thinking about this, this is actually a monumental clean out, guys. This is the first time we are getting gold that is all ours. There is nobody else that can lay any claim on this gold, just us. No payment to the claim owner, because we are the claim owner. That's awesome. All right, what are we gonna get here? 644 ounces of pure gold, 100% gold. Let's go, man. Now, this is the part I was kind of not looking forward to here. And that is going to be getting everything cleaned up on this claim. Because obviously, I don't want to reset it with all my stuff on here. I want to at least get the big machines and everything off. And a lot of the hoses and stuff, I think they might be unrecoverable anyway. So we're going to get all the big stuff off and then just let the reset take care of the rest. And we'll just buy new stuff. I mean, whatever, I don't care. The only thing I can really save here is the mats, and I'll see what I can save, if anything. I guess the first place we could start is actually up here. So I'm going to completely shut our generator down, and we'll just start tearing down our gold section there. Yeah, like, look at these cables that go into the ground. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, wrap this up and salvage. It's just gonna go. Oh, maybe not. Looking like this one I can save. That's beautiful. Well, I'll just go through all these and see what we can wind up. And if any disappear under the ground, then hey, it is what it is. All right, managed to get some of the water and some of the power, but it's not all of it. Some of it I just gave up on. I just think there's no way I'm even gonna get close to it. And these, where do these? Oh, these are just free floating. Okay, well, those are easy to wrap up. What do I got left? Both gravel pumps. You know what? Those are a lost cause. These are cheap enough, and I think I have extras anyway. I'm not going to bother with them. It's one thing if they're close, like this, because I know I can wrap this up. But when they're long stretches that are under the ground, it's just impossible. Just going to start grabbing stuff, and I think I'm going to make strategic piles around the claim where I need to load things up into my pickup and then get it over into our red container for storage. I think I'm at the point where I'm going to start transporting some of this bigger equipment out of here. So let me run over to the tent. And we're basically going to get rid of everything. That'll let us know, too, what smaller stuff actually has to be bundled up and moved into our transport container. Okay, transport. Oh, workers. I forgot about the work. Oh, wait. Yeah, this guy. What does he do? He's a dump truck driver. What does that even do? I have no idea, but he's 720. We'll look into that later. Let me not get distracted here. All right, Nighthawk. We want to go to storage. And I'm just going to start moving stuff. Everything but our transport. That's the only thing that can't go. Wow, this is going to be so weird. We're going to have nothing there. I'm almost, well, no, actually, we're good on money. I was starting to get worried there that we were going to run out, but no, we're fine. Wow, look at this. Me getting stuck in the same stupid spot. Who put this here? Who put this spot here? All right, now, look at this. Oh, it's crazy. There's nothing here. It's all gone. Can I wind you up? Should I? No, I'm just going to leave you. I don't even care. Okay, where's our truck? That's kind of the last piece of the puzzle here. We got to dump this all into there, load up these guys. And you know what? Let me just let's get everything in here that we possibly can, because it's all got to go. Just poor pickup. It's really being put through its paces right now. Okay, I've got every cable and wire and hose all in here. I'm going to try and back it up if I even can, right next to our transport container. Is everything staying? Wow, everything is magically staying too. That's awesome. I think that'll be fine right there. Can I open this other door? Really? I can only open one door? Okay. All right, we got a lot of stuff to squeeze in here, man. About to get tight. Oh, you know what? These cables, I got to make sure I leave these up here. 7 meter. Those are our strongest cables, I think. Let's leave them right there. This one I don't care about. It can go over there, but that one definitely has to stay there. Okay, got pretty much everything. That's all cleaned out. I'm leaving that stupid crate there. I don't want that. I'm going to try something here. I have no idea if it's going to work, but I can push this transport. Or can I? Thought I could. Hang on. Let's give it a good one. There we go. Yeah, I can kind of push it. I just want to see if I can get it a little bit closer to that stuff down the hill. Okay, it's not super cooperative. It goes a little bit and then it stops. But with a couple good pushes, I think we can get it a little closer at least. All right, this is becoming dangerous. So I'm going to stop what I'm doing before anything bad happens. I already had a couple things fall out and yeah. This is no good. Okay, you know what? Oh, something's blocking. Uh-oh. Hopefully it was just that cable right there. Yes. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right, we're going to get the transport container out of here, and then the rest we're going to load up into our pickup, drive it all down to the bank. Can I fit all this in my pickup? Ugh. I don't know. Well, we're going to have to. We got no choice. All right, transport container. You're officially being transported. Where... Hey, you know what? Let's do that. Nighthawk. And... Empty. What? Okay, hang on. Okay, let's do this. Let's move it there. That'll work. Okay, as long as it's off this claim, I think that's all that matters. Okay, hopefully I could Tetris my way into getting all this stuff in here. I'm kind of going to back it up a little bit. It's going to be very, very tight, though. I know that much for sure. Okay, I think we got it. I can't close the sideboard, but whatever. As long as it stays put while I'm driving, that's all I care about. And yep, it absolutely does. Okay, we're going to head to the bank. We got to sell some gold. We got to make some gold bars, sell a whole bunch of magnetite. And then we're going to reset this claim. Let's go. Favorite place in the whole game. Well, actually, maybe second. No, probably favorite. With the shop coming in a close second, let's sell all of our magnetite. We've got so much of this stuff. Buy 500,000 in just magnetite. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. How much is our gold going to get us? Smelt it all if we can. 1845 in a single, actually not a single bar, but 1845. That's crazy. Ooh, there's a Frankenstein on sale for 15% off. I think I have enough Frankensteins. Oh, gold is done. Let's go. Give me my gold bars. Oh yeah, beautiful. I love it. So shiny. Can I get this one like right on here? Let me see. No. One more time. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Well, let's get over to the bank. Last thing to do. Sell some gold and reset our claim. Okay, normally I come in super hot, but I'm going to be a responsible driver today because I'm a little nervous with all this stuff in the back of the pickup. I don't know exactly what'll happen. So let's just park it nicely. See? A nice parking job right in front of the fire hydrant. Nobody saw that, right? We're good. Sell gold. Sell all. Oh, boy. Oh boy, yep, 2.7 million in the bank. And let's go ahead, go to Nighthawk parcel, right here, owned by us, reset. Oh, I'm scared. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, guys, but let's do it. It's reset, it's fully reset. We should have like a whole fresh load over there. Let's get back. Oh boy. It's gonna be weird seeing it with no dirt anywhere. Well, Dozer's still here, that's good. Oh, we got a fresh claim, guys. Look at this. And wait, our gold squares are still there. Hang on. Yeah, that's weird. Our gold squares are still there, but we have no idea, like, where gold actually is. But that one's actually golden. Is that a little bit of a hint, I wonder? Well, either way, we have a super fresh claim here, guys. This is basically like us breaking ground all over again. There's going to be a lot of work ahead of us. And in fact, there's going to be one thing that I want to do right now that I've actually not done so far in any claim. We're going to rebuild this water tower right here. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Buy. It's only 150. That's so cheap. Look at that. Yes, let's go. How do I actually get... Oh, and it has multiple outs and ins so I could fill it. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's awesome. That is actually really awesome. So I can hook up, fill from the creek, get this guy all loaded up with water, and then have individual outs for different sections. Okay, man. Well, we got a lot to do on the next episode. I mean, a lot. We have to basically go through, drill this whole claim again. We have to reset up our entire wash plant, get all the logistical stuff set up, get all our stuff back on the claim. Oh boy. Well, hello everyone, Hugs here, and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. Today is a very, very exciting day because we are essentially kind of gonna break ground on some virgin land. Even though it's already a claim we've had for a while, we did a fresh reset on this thing. And that means that all the gold has been redistributed and put back in the ground. So very, very exciting times ahead. We also have our new water tower. Ding, ding, ding. Look at that thing. What does it say up there? City of Haines, Alaska. Okay, we know Haines, Alaska. If you've watched the show at all, yeah, you know what Haines, Alaska is. But what do we have to do today? Well, we've got a lot to do. We have to move our entire wash plant back in, get that all hooked up. And then we've got a ton of drilling to do to actually find out what and where we have in the ground gold-wise. That's a big job. Drilling in itself takes a long, long time, but there is an upside to it. You get a lot of gold nuggets, and with gold nuggets is money, of course. So very excited to dig in today. I think the first order of business is going to be getting the wash plant set back up, seeing exactly what we need, and just getting everything ready to go. Now, the Frankensteins and the Cordyless, I'm probably just going to leave in storage until we actually need them. But for right now, we do need the huge excavator. We need the trommel. We need the Glacier Creek, right? And our 2 gravel pits. I think that's what they're called. I'm kind of winging it off the top of my head. And then we also need all of our sluice boxes as well. So let me hop over to the transport window and let's see if we can find everything. Oh, and of course, we also are going to need a whole bunch of cables and hoses and all that stuff. But we'll worry about that once we have all the big stuff moved in. Alrighty, so first thing I'm going to move... Oh, okay, I just had flashbacks, guys, from the last time we did this and things were falling through the ground. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen this time. That was the worst. So first thing let's do is move the transport container. Bam. And now let's go to storage. So what do we need? We need our sluice box. Check, check, check. We're going to need our, big power generator, water pump, another sluice box, conveyor hopper we don't need, dump truck we don't need, huge excavator we do. I guess we'll also throw our drilling machine on there as well. And Glacier Creek? Man, can't talk today. 2 gravel pumps, trommel, and what else? I think that's it. Yes, so that's going to be everything. Let's get it all moved over. It's going to cost us 13 grand. Jeez, costs so much money to move stuff. I guess we are in the remote wilderness, so it does make sense. Now, I'm going to have to find my cables. That's first order of business here. And stupid maze here in the trees. If I did it right, I put everything right. What the heck? What happened over here? It's just like an explosion of stuff. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Let me drop everything here. Ugh, man, now I feel like I gotta organize. Hang on. Are my cables at least right in the front? Okay, they are. Well, let's move some of this stuff just out of the way. Man, why did it do that? That's so weird. Okay, I got most of the stuff out of the way. Problem is, I only have 3 cables here. I need to find one more, and I'm assuming... Here it is. Okay, it was within the giant explosion that happened. Now, where is our excavator? Here it is. I'm gonna get these cables hooked up, and then we'll start moving stuff over one by one. Let's get you on there. Number 2. Ooh, quite an echo going on over here. Where did that come from? Now that I think about it, there's a tremendous echo no matter where I am. What is that from? That's weird. The game thinks I'm like inside something, but I'm not. Okay, maybe I don't even know what's going on here. What do I want to move first though? Let's just get the big stuff out of the way maybe. Let's go right for the trommel. How's gas on this thing, by the way? Guess I won't know until I start it up. A smidge low, but we could deal with it. Let's just get our massive cables up in the air, and there we go. Okay, trommel bound, here we go. All right, we're kind of in position right above it, so let me throw on the parking brake there, and let's lower things kind of where they need to go. All right, I think that'll be good. Let's go ahead and attach it. Where the heck? Oh, here we go. You never know with these things. Sometimes they're on the side, sometimes they're in the middle. Can never remember. We're still getting that really weird echo noise too. Okay, trommel attached. I don't remember which way it's supposed to go. I think we'll kind of get a little preview when we lift it up here. Yes. Okay, it doesn't really give me any sort of hint though as to which way it's supposed to go. So just gonna try one and see how it goes. I wonder if I have to get all the way down there, if I can just drive like right up here and then just boom over. Let's try that. I'm gonna have to try and lift this up a little higher though. Uh-oh, might not be able to. Oh, hang on. We have the technology. Let's see. Oh, we have our first snap of the day. Okay, one snap I can live with. And we're not anywhere near where we need to be, are we? Oh, yes, we did it. Yeah, see, I never doubted myself. I knew we had it. Now, where is our cable? Where did you go? Is it still on top of our trommel? I bet it's up there, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, that's power. Cable, where are you? Where are you, Cable? We need you. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Anybody see a cable? There's got to be a cable around here somewhere, man. Come on. Where did it snap? Somewhere over here.
A few inches later.
Well, we may have to try this with only 3 cables because I don't see this thing anywhere. You guys are probably screaming at me in the monitor because it's like right in front of me or something. All right, this thing's gone. No idea where it is, so I'm just going to buy another one, I guess. It's not like we don't have the money, so I'm just going to bite the bullet and go for it. Watch, I'll buy it, and then I'll immediately find the one that we're missing, of course. Okay, what size was this cable? I think it was the 9 meter, right? Or was it 7? Jeez, I don't know. You know what? I guess I'm just going to get one of each because I don't remember which one it was. All right, I think we'll be able to tell when we see it because I have picked up the previous 4. I should kind of know what they look like. And we still got this tunnel effect going on. I don't know why that is. All right, which one of these looks like the ones that we are using? I think it's this one right here, the 7 meter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Moment of truth. Do these look the same? Yes, they do. Okay, good. Beautiful. Okay, this is gonna bug me. This echo is just, it's gonna drive me insane, guys. Well, since we are right here, I suppose that we'll go for this thing next. Our gravel pump. In a bit of a weird spot since it's like right next to our treads.
12 seconds later.
Okay, there we go. We're all hooked up. Should be pretty easy just to swing it into position right there. At least that's the plan. Seldom do things ever go to plan, though. And I think we have it backwards. Yes, we do. Of course we do. All right, I got to drive this all the way around to the other side to put this in. Oh, look at that. I never noticed those little glowy, like, light particles that they have going on. That's pretty cool. All right, I don't want to get this in the first spot if I could help it. So I'm going to wait until I'm over this second spot. And let's go ahead and lower it there. Yep, perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Let's go get the other one now. Now, when I hook this one up, I want the exit ramp section that has the green on it to be facing to the right. So that's how we're going to hook it up. Okay, I think I could stop right here. Let's switch over to this. And let's get our claw into position. The claw. What? I'm digging. I'm not digging into anything. What are you guys talking about? Game's losing its marbles today. Okay, all hooked up. Let's raise it up. Up, up, up. No snapping, please. Beautiful. Kind of beautiful. I need to be this way, though. Oh, we're just whipping that thing around. That is in no way safe. Don't do that, kids. Now, if I did this right, I should be able to just snap this right into place from right on this little ledge here. At least that's what I'm hoping. Break. Woo, that was close. Okay, what if I extend and then down? Yep, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, we only have one big piece left to go, and that's the Glacier Creek right over there. So let's grab that, and then we'll hop onto the sluice boxes next. Now, which side is the in? I'm pretty sure it's the left over here, so we actually are facing the way that we want to be hooked up. A bit of a weird angle, though. I'm at like a right angle to it. So, well, not a right angle, but like diagonal. You guys know what I mean.
What?
Okay, last one here. And, ooh, we got a little bounce action going there. All right, let's lift it up. And it should just like swing and correct itself. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for it to do. And off we go. Things are surprisingly going very well. I've only had one cable snap. That's like unheard of, especially for me. In my game, I don't know about you guys, but I always constantly snap cables. And everything's just like going right into place. It's really weird, actually. This could be a little dangerous, though. Cables tend to snap when they like drag on things, so that's why I turned over there. Okay, what else do we have to get into position? Just the sluice boxes now. Where are the sluice boxes? I see 2 over there. There should be 3. Oh, the third one, of course, is all the way over there. Okay, we'll go get that one first since it's the furthest away, and we'll drag it over here, get it hooked up. Oh, wait, there's 2 over there. Am I wrong? Are there 4 sluice? I guess there's 4 sluice boxes I have to hook up. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and get both of these in one trip because I don't want to make 2 trips. Oh, one of these is our spicy nugget trap. That's why. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And I'm thinking if I stop right here, swing over. Don't hit the roof. Why are we not? What are we hitting something? What's going on here? Why can't I swing? There's some like invisible barrier we're hitting right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to reposition. Surely that's good, right? One would think. Let's try now. Okay, there we go. Now we can swing. Now the hope is that if I get this real close to the ground, the bucket, I should be able to do like a diagonal hitch on both of these and lift them both at once. So that's what I'm gonna try to do in theory. We'll see if it works out in practice. So I got this guy, one on both sides. That's how we want that one. Let's go do this guy over here, our spicy nugget trap. And oh, beautiful. Our cables actually reach. That's amazing. Okay, so we have one on each corner. Oh, that's backwards. Hang on. Gonna have to redo this one. Over on this side. Doesn't reach. Of course it doesn't reach. Okay, plan B. Let's just put you there. And we'll move this guy over here. There we go. Can't outsmart me, game. And this one's backwards too? What am I doing here? Okay, hang on. All right, there. Now we've got everything set up properly. So if I lift, they should stay relatively flat to the ground. And we should be able to just... Oh, what? I hate that noise so... Why is it in the ground? It's in the ground. No, 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 no. Why are you in the ground? What? Why? Why? Okay, let's try that again. I thought we had that. And if our cable is gone, I'm gonna... Okay, good. Never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. Can I connect? You can do that. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't like doing that at all. You know what? I'm just gonna connect these two ends and try and get it out of the ground because it keeps like phasing in and out. I don't like that at all. Come on, man. Just come out of the ground, will you? It doesn't even show that you're in the ground. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go, guys. See? Can never be simple. Well, we've got this one, so we'll concentrate on this guy. Oh, we're gonna have to game plan to get that other one out, though. Man, that stinks, because I really wanted to get both of these down at the same time. That would have saved me so much time. All right, take two with our one sluice box. Let's go. And we're backwards. I don't want to back up the whole time. Let me spin it around and fix things here. There we go. Facing forward again. Back down to the wash plant we go. I'm already starting to hear the disappointment creep into my voice. I had such high expectations for this. I thought everything was going so well. Okay, I'm gonna have to come at this from behind the wash plant because we kind of have this backwards a little bit. Well, not really. I mean, it's fine. It's not gonna be that difficult to do it this way. Just gonna butt myself right up here, and then I shouldn't even need to drive any further. I can just maneuver us in now at that point. Let's get into this angle, and that's kind of where I want to go right there. Just wait for things to settle a little bit. Nope, up you go, and in you go, right? You want to go in there, don't you? Yeah, you do. This other sluice box is right here, so I may as well just grab this one. Target of opportunity. And if I come at it from this side, I think I can attach it from up here as well. Okay, please tell me you're not in the ground. It looks okay for now, but I thought the other one was okay too. Why can't I, why does it have to be down there? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna lift it up with what I got. Up you go. There we go. Okay. Easy as pie. Let's go. No, or it's not. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, why? What happened? No. If you're stuck, why does this have to happen? Why does this have to happen? What is it stuck on? What is it stuck on? What are you stuck on? I don't get it. I just don't get it, guys.
5 minutes later.
Where's my other cable? Did it disappear? No, there it is. Okay, good. Now, how am I going to do this, though? I think I'm going to have to try and hit it with the claw to, like, knock it loose, maybe. Let's get up, like, real close on it, like right here. And let's see if I can nudge it loose. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Now I need to get this so that it's right side up again.
Really?
It's gonna fight me, though. It's really gonna fight me. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Take two. Let's see if we can do this properly this time. This thing is freaking out. I don't like it. Where was that last cable? There it is. I think I got stuck because this bush, there's an invisible wall here. So I don't want to get anywhere close to that. Okay, we got it. We're up. Now, let's very carefully go over this way. Oh, okay. I thought that was our cable for a second. It's not, though. It's power. It's power, guys. Relax. All right, what are the chances I can get this down from here? I'm feeling like 0, but we're gonna try. Anyway, I'm gonna back it up here and see if that slides into place. There's no way, right? No shot. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Go in there. Go in. Go in, man. Let me back it up a little bit here. I'm so afraid I'm gonna start snapping cables, though. That's the problem. This game's put the fear in me. All right, let's just go at it from the correct angle. I don't want to take any like unnecessary risks. And it's raining, of course. Okay, let's see. Let's try it here. This should be right. Should be able to just slide it in. Yes, there we go. Okay, one down, one more to go. Okay, I think we're in position. Let's just see if we can load this up nice and easy. No issues on this one. That would be amazing if I could accomplish that. We're hooked up. It's not looking like it's stuck in the ground or anything. So we got a shot here, guys. We got a shot. All right, I'm at max extension. So let's go ahead. Let's go and start driving in there. I think we may actually want to stop kind of like, yeah, like here. Yeah. Okay, we're at our spot. Now we just need to maneuver this guy in very gently. Gently, I said. Not whatever we're doing, do the opposite. Oh, there we go. Okay. That feels good. That feels really good. Now, we got to figure out the tough one, though. The tough one that's stuck in the ground. Let's make our way over there. I'm going to, like, brainstorm this on the way. Okay, we're approaching it. I already know that the cables are going to snap, so I'm not even going to try that. That would be an exercise in futility, if you ask me. But what I am going to try is to see if I can dig this thing out of the ground. So let's go ahead and just get a claw in there. Yeah, I know, I'm digging on hard soil. Okay, but I have no choice. That's what I got to do. Oh, I hope I don't mess up my... Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, we got it out. I think we got it out. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we might have it here. If I can get connected, okay. Sluice, yeah, there we go. Oh, this is going to be a little weird, though, because it's going to be connected backwards. If I do a crisscross, what are the chances I can get it to swing? I don't think it will, but I'm going to try anyway. We'll just see what happens. Okay, we're hooked up, and it seems to be out of the ground. So let's just try this, and let's see. If I lift, we want it to swing, though. That's the thing. I want it to kind of like roll. Okay, let's just get it down there. Now that we have it, let's get it into its, like, close to its position, and then we'll mess around with it, see if we can't get it to, like, roll around a little bit to face the way we want it to. Oh, please tell me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, we went over that little greenery right there. Thought maybe we were going to get stuck for a second, but luckily we didn't. Came out unscathed. Okay, we're here. We're here. We made it. Let me go ahead and set this thing down now. And we're going to have to do a little bit of fancy footwork here to get this to do what we want it to. So I want... what do I even want? I want this end to go over. So, all right, here's what we do. Let's disconnect this side first off. Yep, like that. And then I'm going to move this side over to here. And I'm going to hope that it's just going to, like, flip it right on its head and turn it, like, completely around. Okay, that looks good. Let's hop back in our excavator and let's see if this works. Kind of get this to do what I want it to do. I'm going to have to close everything up this way, too. And then give it, like, a quick pop. Quick, I said. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? All right, let's try and go all the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got it. All right, let's connect this thing back up. Well, let's kind of connect it up. This one's under here. Come on, man. You going to give it to me? Oh, I had it for a second there. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now let's look here. In, out. So we're actually facing, like, the right way, too. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's bring it in. Bring it home. This is the last piece of our wash plant. At least the last, like, big piece. And in. Yes. Okay, it was all crooked. For a second, I was like, it's not supposed to look like that. Yes, it is supposed to look like that. Okay, so we have 2 sluice boxes. We have our spicy nugget trap. We've got this sluice box, trommel, Glacier Creek, and our gravel pumps. Everything is here. Now all we got to do is just wire everything up, but I think we're going to hold off on that for a second. I just need, like, a change of activity for a moment. Reset my brain a little bit. So let me think here. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut off our excavator and I'm going to hop in the drill and just poke around a little bit, do some test holes and see if I could find any gold pits anywhere. Ye olde drilling machine. It's been a while since I've used this thing. Let's go ahead and get a nice camera angle here. Brilliant. And let's drive it over. Where do I want to drill first? I'm going to do holes that are spaced like pretty widely apart to start with, at least until we get a hit somewhere, and then we'll kind of like zone in on where we want to go. All right, this seems like as good a spot as any. Let's go. I'm ready to get some nuggets, man. It's been a while since I've seen some juicy nuggets. That sounded terrible.
A few inches later.
Hey, there we go. Tiny little nugget, 4.72 ounces, but that's a start. Oh, that's a bigger nugget, 15.3 ounces. Okay, that's a good sign. Usually the bigger the nuggets, the more gold in the ground that you dug it out of. Our sampling is going well. I think I'm going to do maybe one more hole a little bit further up this draw here, and then we'll go ahead and take a look at the results and see if I struck it rich or if I found any nice pockets. I didn't do any like rhyme or reason to how I dug. I just kind of went around to spots that I hoped had gold, because that's where I kind of want the gold to be initially. If they're not there, we'll have to dig around a little bit more, but I'm hoping that I identified like at least one nice little hot spot that we can start on. All right, that's it. Last hole. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if we found anything good here. Parcel 4. Ooh, hello. Looks like we actually have some pretty good hits on most of our holes, except for this one and these two. But yeah. Oh, wow. A lot of gold up here. Unfortunately, that's the place I don't want to mine. Okay. Well, it's looking like it may be this centered around this feature right here. This could have been like a little pond or something going in. And what I did notice is that the ground actually did change, guys. It's not the same as it was. So I'm going to get back down here. I'm thinking maybe that the river came around this way and followed this sort of course here. So what I'm going to do is try and focus on these squares right here if I can. And man, I wish I could get rid of these colored squares here, but we'll go in like kind of a little bit of a box shape pattern right around here and just see where that leads us. So we'll start at 361 and we'll just make our way down. Another nugget. Oh, tiny nugget. 1.23 ounces. It's like nothing. Slowly but surely working our way through the drilling process here. And another nugget. Ooh, bigger this time. 12.6. Right next to where we found the other nugget too. If I could get some more nuggets, that would be absolutely great. I'll take a whole 6-piece at this point. Give it to me. If you guys are enjoying these gold mining videos, make sure you drop a like. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe as well. I do appreciate each and every single one. And if you got something to say, leave it in the comment section down below. I love to hear from you guys. All right, here we go. So I'm just pulling up the drill here. This is the last little bit on like a diagonal patch that I did. So I'm very excited. Let's look at the results here. Please show me something good. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We hit the mega load right here. And it's really, really close to our wash plant right there. Well, not really close, but it's not really far, all right? Pretty decently within our range. That is awesome. Oh, we hit a big load. I still have more to flesh out on it too. It looks like it may encompass this whole area again. That is awesome. Well, I don't want to sit here drilling all day. I want to finish getting our wash plant set up. I can always do more of this later. Let's go ahead and turn our drill off before I forget. There we go. And let's get back to hooking things up over here. What is this little brown patch on the ground? You look very out of place. Maybe that's where it drilled? Not sure. Okay, what else do we have to move? So we have to move our big generator into place. Thinking that I keep that in the same exact spot, probably right here next to our Glacier Creek. Other than that, we've got our big water pump, which some of you have suggested that I actually swap this to electric, which I kind of agree with at this point. Having an electric water pump just makes it easier. The only thing I'll have to run is an extra cable, but then I can turn it on and off with the push of a button inside of our generator room. So I think it actually is time to upgrade to that. Let's see, electric water pump. Where would you be? Would you be under trailers? Yes, you would be. Big electric water pump right there. Cheap too. 16,536. Yeah, I'll take you. What else do I want? I kind of want a small electric water pump. I kind of feel like I have one of those floating around. All right, we're going to wait on that one. 21,000 for that. Okay, I'll take it. And do I also have to transport it over? I think I may. Or maybe I don't. Is it back at the shop? It must be back over there. All right, let's go to the shop and grab it. Man, I should have just bought it from there. What a waste of money. Or no, wait. It delivers it right over here. Never mind. What am I thinking? Right? Did you deliver it right over here? No? Where are you? Oh, there it is. There. Okay, let's get our pickup. We got to go hook up to it, but it's over there. This is very exciting. And I do think I can actually hook this up. Oh, start up, emergency start. I can hook this up right next to the pump or the pond and fill that water tower with it. And then just pump right from the water tower to our different wash plants and stuff. Or maybe I don't want to do it like that. I don't know. You know what? For now, I think I'm just going to connect this right into the river and go right to our wash plant. Yeah, I think that's the best bet for now. And whoa. Why am I having such issues being like gentle and delicate right now? Let's get this connected. Close. I can't close you? Okay. Am I even going to be able to get over there? I just want to connect. Oh, I got to close the tailgate? Come on, man. All right, you. Get out of here. Someone was telling me that I shouldn't even bother with these hog pans because they collect mainly magnetite. So we're going to try for a little while not using them at all. We'll just load them into this warehouse. Okay, can I close my tailgate now? Yes. And hook up to you. Beautiful. Let's get this into position. I think the only thing we're going to be running on gas aside from our actual like vehicles and stuff is now going to be our generator, which is awesome. I think I kind of want to park this at the top of this big hill here. Yeah, you know what? I definitely want to do it like that. And I want to have it kind of like this. That's so stupid looking, but it is what it is. Detach. Oh, I can't detach from in here. Hang on. Go over here. Detach. Okay, there we go. Let's get our truck out of the way and let's get this thing all hooked up. In fact, I think I have most of the stuff that I need in my truck right now. All right, let's get you and let's see. Let's go right to our water source. You know, that actually seems like it would work, but I would have to come over here and turn this on and off every time I wanted water. And that would like defeat the whole purpose of doing it this way. And it would be cool if I could put this thing right on here, but can't do it. I should have a big blue hose somewhere here. We're on the hunt. There it is. I think I see it on the ground right up here. And it looks like everything just fell out of the bottom of this. What? This is just so disappointing right now. My disappointment is immeasurable. I think I'm just going to empty this and get this thing off the claim because it's like in the way at this point. Okay, if I transport this off, is all this stuff underneath it gonna stay? I hope it will. Let's get it out of here. It's time for it to go. No, it says it's not empty. Okay, I can't transport it yet. Well, I can smack it with my excavator. Let's hook this thing up. I don't know what's left in here. I don't think there's anything in here. It's gotta be, hang on. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Steel cable? And I think I see something, yeah, mat under there. I think that's everything in here. Let's lift it up though. All right, up we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we could actually get to all the stuff underneath it. Beautiful. And I think if I just set it down now and disconnect it, I should be able to like transport it back to our storage spot. And since I'm over here, is there a big blue hose anywhere? Big blue hose. No, I must have lost it under the ground. We'll have to buy another one. Okay, can I move you now? No, what? It still says it's not empty. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. You know what? Just listen to the rain. The pitter-patter of the rain, guys. Isn't it so soothing right now? Listen, it actually sounds like you're in a tent. I'm really digging that. Well, I don't know what's in this thing. Maybe it's the cables. I have no clue why it's not letting me get rid of this thing. But I'm going to have to hook it back up and just move it somewhere that's not in the way. Okay, I can't grab this hook for whatever reason. It's just like stuck in there, so we're going to leave it be for now and just do it this way. I think I'm going to just move it right over here next to our other pump. Gentle, gentle. Right here. I think that'll do. Let's just disconnect her. Ooh, she's flopping all over the place. Okay, beautiful. Now let's just raise our arm up and get out of here. Get clear of this place. And it tipped over. Well, I don't care. Let's go. All right, so now we got a big mess of stuff over there. We still need one more big tube, pipe, whatever we want to call it. So let's go order the big fat hose. I think it's the big fat blue hose. One huge water hose. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all we're gonna need for the time being, at least to get our water set up. And it's gone extremely quiet. I can't hear the rain at all anymore. Well, let's get this stretched out. I'm pretty much going to go, I think, as far as I can to right here. Yeah, that looks good right there. Now, let me look and see what else I need to get this hooked up. Gonna need this guy. This is gonna have to go on the end of this. I said end of it. I guess I got to do it that way. Okay. And now, let's take a look at what we need over here. Do you need water? No, power up there. So we need water at our gravel Glacier Creek. And is that it? I think we just need water to the Glacier Creek. Wow, okay. I, for some reason, thought we were going to need more than that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and connect you there, and we'll just do a nice quick run over here. And where do you plug in? If I were... There we go. That's where I would want to be if I were water. Okay, so we got water there. I can't believe that we don't need water anywhere else. That's craziness. I guess maybe we can run a hose all the way over to our extraction. No, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to run a small water pump over there. You know what? I am going to do that. Why not? I'll have everything running off this one right here, and then we'll just have some small hookups over there for like some smaller hoses. Just makes sense because I have all these hoses right here. I may as well use them. And this run is going to go all the way to our little gold recovery area over here. And whoa, we made it decently far. I didn't expect we were going to get that far. Let's get this guy and get you connected onto here. And then one more little run into there. And we need a splitter. Where is our splitter? Our splitter's got to be in the back of our truck, doesn't it? That's the only place I could think of. Splitter, are you here? Yes, you are. Okay. I think... Whoa, we got... Oh, whoa. Oh, this must be all our lost stuff that we lost under the ground. Amazing. Let's come back. I think I'm going to put this up here. I want to be a little cheeky. Yeah, I kind of like how it looks up there. I want to have a filter on here too. We don't need you. Since I have it all the way back there, I'm going to run this all the way around the edge here. Should have plenty of room. And then right in. Bam. Must be plate. It is on a flat stable. What? I can't put it there? Really? Come on, man. Oh, come on. All right, what about a shelf? Can I put it on a shelf? Probably not. Nope. All right, it's got to be on the ground. What a bummer. I guess we'll put it over there. Why not? All right, are you going to connect? Yeah, you are. Beautiful. So now we have all of our water going here. We're going to need power run up here as well. And I may as well start moving some of this stuff too, getting it into the spots that I want it. We're pretty much going to keep it exactly like it was. The only difference is I think I want to wash the mats down by the wash plant again. So we may keep that down there. I'm liking that though. We'll keep you there. And our magnetite separator we'll put right next to it. Dirt. Gold. Yeah, this guy we'll put right here. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. Let's get our water hoses and get those hooked up first, and then we'll worry about power after that. And I'm going to do a quick save because I just feel like that's a smart idea at this juncture. Here is hose number 1. Let's get you... Where's the water? Right there. I don't like that. Let's get number 1 coiled up a little bit and do it like that. There we go. Much better. Number 2. There you are. And where do we hook in number 2? It's got to be in the back, doesn't it? Yep, it's always in the back. There we go, number 2. I think I may coil this up a teensy bit more. Yeah, there we go. And that's much better. All right, so now all we need down here is power, and our gold recovery area is done. And speaking of power, we're going to have to move our big generator. That's the one thing we forgot about. Where is it? Oh, there it is over there. Now, I want to have this somewhere close by. I guess I'm going to keep it right at the top of the hill, just like last time. Okay, power generator is all hooked up. Let's move it into our position, and I think we're done. I think right here is where I want it. That's going to be our spot. Let's lower it, and let's get over there and detach. Yeah, that's a beautiful spot right there. I'm loving it. Oh, didn't want to go down. No. Get me back up, game. Okay, done. Now, before I move anything else here, I'm just going to get a cable connected to it because that anchors it to the ground. And we'll just grab any one. Doesn't even matter. Plug you in. Bam. So now this thing is like officially a part of the landscape here. It's not going anywhere. I could hit it as much as I want and it won't even matter. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm actually going to turn my excavator off and leave it right here. And I'm going to throw these cables that I've been using to haul things around inside the generator. Can't think of a better place to store them. And by that, no, I mean, really, I can't think of a better place to store them. We'll just throw them in here. Okay, there we go. Now, let's finish hooking our power up. So what do we need? We need power over there. We need power to the rest of our stuff, and we need power to our big water pump over here. Let's do the water pump first. It kind of seems like a high priority. And you know what? I need to move this excavator. It's going to be in our way of our like cable runs here. Looks good there. Yep, sure does. Let's shut her down. All right, now what are the chances I can make it all the way over there with this cable? I'm feeling like slim to none here. We're going to try though. Oh, it's so close. Oh, we made it. Whoa, we made it. That's pretty amazing. I did not think we were going to make that. Now let's see. Where does this put this on here? Big water pump. Oh, we started it. Is it going? I probably have to flip it on over here, don't I? Where's the button? On. There we go. Let me just see. Oh, yeah, we're going, man. Whoa. Actually, I don't want this on. No. Off. Off with you. Okay, good. But we know it works. That's what I really care about. Let me get everything set up, and then I'm going to reorder these so that the buttons that I want next to each other are all next to each other. And for now, I'll focus on these bigger blue cables, because I think that at least the trommel and this guy are going to need them. Do I have any more? Maybe in the back of my pickup? I need one more cable. Two more. Two more big ones. No, we're out. Uh-oh. Let's check our stash in here. Maybe we have one, like, hidden away somewhere. We don't. But we do have a ton of buckets here. Let's put those there. I did not like how they looked over there. I seem to be missing a power splitter as well. Okay, I got some stuff to buy. I need one power splitter and at least 2 big blue cables. I actually got 2 and 2, so we'll see how this works out for us. Reason I got 2 is because I'm going to use one power splitter for up here and then one power splitter for down below on our gravel pumps. Ooh, you know what? I think I needed one more cable to make that happen, actually. This might not even reach. And it fell over. Why'd you fall over? This is going to be a long, long run here. Let's see if it can make it. It's going to be tight. Oh, just barely. What if I stand here and look? Just inch closer? Yeah, there we go. It kind of gamed the system a little bit. I guess I could have optimized the route I took a little bit better too. Like there's some needlessly wound up or not wound up cable here. But that is going to let us get our power going here. So let's get you, number 1, number 2. And now we have full power here. Let me see if I could wind this a little bit just so it looks a teensy bit better. Let's optimize this cable route a little bit more. Okay, there we go. And now we just go straight back and around and in. Okay, so now I think we got a little bit of wiggle room down there if we do want to move things around. Now let's look here and see, what does our trommel need? Do you need big power? Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, we are going to need one more blue cable. Oh, please make it. Please make it. No. All right, we're going to need 2 more cables. 2 more cables. Let's go. And a power extender if I don't have that already. I should have one somewhere around here. Jeez, what a mess this area is. I guess I have no power extender either. Man, I'm just missing things left and right. I wonder if some of that stuff fell through the ground when our transport container like exploded. That is a distinct possibility. I think I have everything I need now. Let's see. This guy goes here, connects to you. Then we need one more for that run. That'll be you right here. And in you go and around. This should complete it. And yes, it leaves one more power spot open for our last big power, which hopefully we don't need an extender on this one. It is a little bit of a far run too. Crap. All right, moment of truth. Can this reach all the way down here? Please tell me it can. Oh, that's a little bit of a hike. You know what? I'm moving this closer. Forget it. I'm not extending that. No way. We'll put you right there and plug you right in. There we go. Okay, now where is power for these guys? There and there. Okay, easy enough. Look at our miles and miles of cable here. I feel like I should be able to double fist these, right? Like, let me hold 2, maybe? Okay, here's number 1. One more cable, and then I think that's it. We're fully set up again. Okay, let's see. This guy goes right here. Okay, so that is our gravel pumps. Check. Trommel. Check. Glacier Creek. Check. Everything's got power. Everything's got water. I think we may be ready to go, guys. Let me get some buckets and some mats, and we'll test this out and see if we're right. And there is so much room down here without the little minor things, the hog pans. Okay, last mats here, and we should be ready. I'm gonna fire the system up. So let's just double check. We've got bucket, mats galore up there. everything should be ready to go. So let's try out our brand new system here, see how this works. Let's take a look at our power inputs. So we've got water pump. Let's start that first. We've got 2 power splitters. I don't remember which is which, so I'm just gonna set them both on. Glacier Creek, Chommel. That should be everything going now. Yep, we got movement. We've got water. We've got everything going. Oh yeah, look at that. We've got gold collecting in our buckets too. Amazing. It's all set up and it's working properly. And we've got so much extra stuff over there. That is absolute craziness. Let me shut everything down real quick. And I guess I can just like turn everything on and everything off with one button now. I don't need to pick and choose what I want to turn on and off. So that's pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool. I got a lot of cleaning up to do here. And there's just like random stuff I'm getting stuck on. Look at all these mats. I'm going to have to organize my mats and my buckets. I've just got things everywhere, but I'll take care of that at another time. I'm just happy we got everything set up. It was quite a move. Today is the day we break ground on our claim here at Nighthawk Parcel. But I've got a little bit of work to do before we can do that. So I have some areas over there that I still need to drill out just to figure out exactly what is under the ground, and if nothing else, so I can get rid of these stupid boxes that don't go away. I'm Hugs, welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. So let's do this. We already have our drill pre-positioned, which is great. And I'm just gonna start drilling. I'm not gonna mess around. We got so much to do today in so little time, can't mess around. So current plan of action. I need to drill every box in here, and it's about a 5 by 5-ish sort of square. So it shouldn't take too long, but this is the minimum we need to get done so that I can get these boxes off the ground and we can change them to the boxes that actually have gold. There has also been an update to the game, and I'll say it does seem different. Like there's lots of tracks in the ground that I don't necessarily remember being that way before. Or maybe it's just me, I'm not sure, but things do seem different. It seems smoother too, which is good. Well, first nugget of the day, let's go, baby. I will say one thing that is very nice is having this claim to work all over again. It's just amazing because now I'm thinking of all the things I'm gonna do differently in my head, and I'm getting very excited about that. Last drill coming out of the ground. Can't wait to see these results. Come on, man, drill faster. Get out of there. Now we should be able to open our map. Head on over to Ye Olde Gold map. Oh, look at this gold. Oh, that is so nice, and it's not even that deep. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's a little deep there. But for the most part, over here, the gold is almost right at the surface. That is insane. Oh, there's so much here too. Okay, so first things first, and this is unbelievable that I can actually do this now. Get rid of all these outlines on these spots. I've been staring at these on the ground and I couldn't get rid of them for the longest time. How does that look? Let me hop out here. Oh, yes. Whoa, hang on. We got one outlier here. How'd you stay on? There we go. Now everything's off. Look at this, guys. We're on top of a literal fortune right now. We're standing on top of a fortune in gold, and I can't wait to dig it out of the ground. So let's get this thing out of here. Your job is done, buddy. Time for you to hit the road. Get on the sideline, at least until I need you again. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak to you like that. But we do need to pull it off to the side here, just out of the way. Maybe I'll throw it in storage. I don't know. Seems pretty good right there. Let's go ahead and shut her down. And let's hop out here and let's game plan on this gold here. So first things first, I'm gonna mark out just the spots I want to concentrate on. There is gold all in this area, but I want to get like the really gold rich spots first. And we're kind of, do I want to work my way backwards or forwards? Let's work our way backwards. We'll start over here and we'll work from this way forwards. That way we have good ground to dig and it's not going to be too hard to get. So now, all this stuff is actually not too far away from our wash plant, which is a nice change of pace here. There does seem to be some overburden here though that I could clear to make things a little bit smoother on the way there. Now to do that, gonna need my dozer. So let's go ahead and pull that bad boy out of storage. And I forgot about this mess on the ground here. I really got to take care of that, but we'll leave that for another time. Okay, storage. Let's see here. I guess there's a bunch of things I might as well just get over here. We are gonna need our Frankenstein number 1, Frankenstein number 2, our cordyless because it runs on gas, and what else? Our dozer, of course. I think that's everything. Oh, and I sent it to Rivertown. What's wrong with me? Nighthawk parcel. There we go. Let's get all that stuff back over there. I guess I need my fuel truck here too. Anything I can get rid of? I don't think so. Okay, so good. $6,000 to move our machines. Let's do it. And do I have any workers awaiting? I do have this guy who's a dump truck driver. I don't know if we need a dump truck driver. I really wish that there were more workers available for hire because it seems like a very underutilized part of the game. And yeah, I'm going to reject this guy. Bye, boo, boo. I know. We've got our dump truck and all our machines available to us now, though. So that is really the important thing. And I'm going to do things a little bit backwards from how we did it last time. I'm going to use... What are you... 8% fuel. Jeez. Okay, we got to fuel these bad boys up, especially now that we have them in open areas. I'm going to do things a little bit backwards. The cordyless is going to be on the far end, and I'm going to utilize this here, the hopper, to actually dump into, as opposed to how I was doing it previously, where we were dumping into like a teensy little section. Yeah, we're not going to do that this time. And you know what? I actually probably don't need to doze any of this now that I'm thinking about it. With the conveyors, they just go up and down. We don't need to doze. So let's just get the Frankenstein set up. We'll get it max reached out, and then we'll maneuver our cordyless into position and start working from there. And both of these are low. Look at this, 6%. And what are you at? 6% on you as well. We're going to need to gas up everything on the claim. Oh, I guess our fuel trailer's in the perfect spot because I can just stop right here and gas up before we head over. Let's just tip you down, make that a little bit easier to get to. And then I should be able to hop out and just, bam, fuel right into that. Give me some gas. Let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now, am I going to need to refill it? I may need to refill this thing. We'll see. Full tank on our Frankenstein #1. That is beautiful. I don't think I've ever had a full tank on this thing. Now let's get it into position. It's such a beautiful day on the claim. There's birds chirping in the background. Everything just seems so serene right now. So here's the point where we need to jump into. I think next order of business here. Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is. Let's go ahead and extend our belts all the way out. And let's start to get this lined up where we need it to be. Forgot how far this thing could extend. That's impressive. Well, there is Frankenstein #1. Pretty much exactly where I want it. It's going to be dumping right into our Glacier Creek. Perfect. So let's turn this off. This thing is never going to move again as long as everything goes to plan. And the hopper right there, yeah, that seems fine. I do think we're going to need Frankenstein #2 over here just to reach a little bit further. And yeah, we'll definitely need it. So let's drag that guy over here too. And we'll go ahead and get him filled up with gas as well. Why am I running everywhere? I could just do this. Magic. Let's just give you a little bit of gas. And that leaves us with 21%. Okay. It should be enough for our cordyless, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot to unhook our fuel nozzle. Man. Oh, well. I gotta buy a new one before I can gas anything up now. Ooh, this guy is struggling a little bit. What's going on here? This hill was giving me some problems. Well, finally, we reached our spot. Let's go ahead and swap a U over, and let's do a little bit of extending here. We'll use this view. It's beautiful. I can see everything going on here. And we're like lined up perfectly, I think. Oh, yeah, we are. Right on there. Maybe back it up a teensy bit. Just to make sure we're dead set, like dead on there. Perfect. Now, where does that put us in the front here? Okay, so that's actually kind of right where I want to be. The cordyless will cover the rest of the distance over that way. And yeah, okay, we're all set up for the most part. Now I just got to bring the cordyless in. I got to fix my fuel tank as well. I forgot about that. Okay, shut this off. Let's take a quick trip over to the store. So much stuff in the store. Jeez. Okay, one fuel nozzle. Check. $495. Jeez. What else do we have over here? Some cables? Yeah, some cables. Oh, whoa. Get over here, buddy. I need you. Don't run away. What is this thing? We have like a trash compactor here or something? I don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and swap this out. So what do we need here? Which tool is it today? I feel like it's always this tool. Yep, it's always this tool. Doesn't matter what I need to do. It's always this one. Okay, is that good? Can we pull you? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Let's get our new one on there. And which one was it? 7. All right, let's screw her up and then repair is complete. Does that also mean, though, that we have to refill this with gas? It appears so. Okay, we're out of gas. Man, that's unfortunate. Does that mean we spilled all our gas right here? Oh, how sad. Our beautiful ground. Completely polluted now. Let's get this thing out of our life real quick. There you go. Hope I never see you again. And I guess we need to take a trip to the gas station to get more gas. Into the trusty pickup we go. and let's head into town. Haven't done this in a while. I should probably look into if there's any sort of bigger fuel solution instead of this little guy right here. It might make things a little bit easier. In fact, let's do that right now. Turn you off for the time being, and let me just peruse the shop a little bit, because I think I remember seeing a big fuel container of some sort. Maybe I could just refill right from there. Well, 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 what do we have here? Big fuel tank. That sounds like exactly what we need. Let me just peruse down a little bit more, and yeah, okay, that's definitely the one. Let's get out that and check out 26,458. Okay, not bad. Now we should have it somewhere in here, and we can move it over here. And we still have 2 spots left for machines on here. Nice. Big fuel tank. Come on over, my friend. Where is it? Right over here. Now, if I want to refill this thing, how does one go about doing that? Aha! Aha! $10.49 a gallon. Jeez, man. Gas is expensive. Guys, before we go any further, I've got a very exciting announcement. I have partnered up with Apex Gaming PCs to bring you a lineup of gaming computers that is out of this world. We got the Bronze, the Streamer, and the Streamer Plus. The Streamer is definitely my favorite. Comes with the Ryzen 7 CPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. With financing options available, you can pay a fraction of the cost, split over months to get the PC of your dreams right now. Check out the link in the description down below and make sure you use code HUGS on checkout to get yourself a little bit of a discount as well. All right, let's get back to the action. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to leave it right in this spot, and we'll fill this thing up. How much is this going to cost? Not that much. Okay. Fuel will be delivered at midnight. Oh, so I don't even have the fuel today. Okay. All right, well, that's not going to help our immediate needs. We'll still have to head into town to the gas station, but once that gets filled up, we'll just be able to drive right over there to refuel and then go and bring this little guy back and forth to wherever we need it. To town we go, though. All right, let's get a little bit of gas here. Is that going to be good? I think that should be good. And I know I shouldn't leave my truck running doing this, but it is what it is right now, guys. We're doing it. Where do I fill up? Right here. Let's go. $2,700 worth of gas, 264 gallons. This thing holds quite a bit. And now that we've got our fuel, we can go ahead and head right back. And I'll go fill up the Cordulus right now, since it's kind of the last machine that we need to do that to. Whoa, whoa! We got a runaway gas tank here. That can't be good. You just get right on there, okay? Don't scare me like that. Now, let's see where... Woo. Me and driving do not mix sometimes. So where do we fill this guy up? Let's just park you right there real quick. And if I grab this, it should show... Oh, right there. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. And you're full. Must not forget to disconnect you and put you back there so we don't wreck our fuel truck again. Now that feels pretty good. That's the first time in a long time, if ever, that I've had fuel on every machine on my claim. For the time being, I think I'm going to station this guy right next to our power generator. Let's just do a quick disconnect here. Whoop, and you're going to stay there, right? Whoop. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was about. Didn't like it, though. Didn't like it one bit. We are just about ready to mine, guys. We're super close now. Just got to move the Cordulus into position. And, of course, I forgot it's Cordulus. You run it through this thing. Well, let's start it up. It's still so weird to run it through a remote and not drive it myself. Oh, and we're out of range. Okay. Well, it's a bit jarring when that happens. I guess we'll station ourselves right by this Frankenstein over here so that doesn't happen again. Maybe right here. Let's try that again. So I'm thinking how I'm going to operate this is we're going to have this guy stationed pretty much right here, and we are going to dig over on that side over to this side. Now I do need to also, how do I open this thing up? Extend belt. Oh, there we go. The power. The power, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Let's get it to full extension. There we go. And then we'll kind of maneuver things a little bit here. And I could probably, yeah, I can move this around as I want to and then just adjust the height on this thing to make sure that we're actually hitting the spot we want to hit. I guess for now, I will lower this a little bit and then we can go ahead and position this a little bit better where I want it. All right, I'm feeling that pretty good with that right there. Yeah, I'm liking that. So let's go ahead and lock you down, shut you off. Now, I don't need you on to do this, right? Can I just turn you on? Change belts. Man, it's been like so long since I've done this. H, there we go. Yeah, and there we go. We got dirt. going out already. Let's just check the placement here, make sure everything's going to line up properly. And it looks like we're not having any spillover. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. Don't want any piles building up on the ground like we have had happen in the past. Okay, beautiful. So let's shut that down. Now that we have a little bit of dirt in this Frankenstein, we can actually go ahead and test these out as well. Let me get over here and let's get this guy running. There we go. And then we'll watch this dirt pour down and just see the placement here. I have a feeling everything's pretty good though. Okay, moment of truth. How's it gonna look? And right on there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we don't need to wonder anymore. We know. We'll just check the placement on this last guy right here, and then we're gonna drive over our excavator. We're gonna start mining. Okay, you are the last link in the chain, my friend. Don't disappoint me here. Let's get you on super speed. Pretty sure this is gonna just drop right in like I intended to, and there it goes. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a fully functioning conveyor system here. We've got our Cordyless going, we've got both Frankensteins, our Glacier Creek, everything's run. Why did those rocks go down there? Okay, I don't know. I don't want to know. But everything's running. So I'm going to go ahead and fire up all the Frankensteins and the Cordylisses, and we're going to hop into our excavator. We're going to start breaking ground. And before we do that, it might behoove me to actually check my buckets, make sure this thing's fully set up before we start just getting right into the action. I have made this mistake one too many times to do it again. At least right now, at least. Not saying it won't happen again in the future. We look pretty good, and we actually have 7% on all this stuff already. Holy cow. Okay, let's fire everything up and let's do this. Let's test out our new generator setup here. Anything over here? No, everything's over here. Big water pump. Power splitter, trommel, power split. I don't know what's on those, but power splitter. Let's just make sure everything's going. Power, check. Water, check. Everything's going. Yes, let's do this. Okay, into our excavator we go. Let's start digging. This is super exciting. I've been waiting far too long to do this. So now that we're in a position to actually start digging and making money again, let's talk about the tier 6 wash plant, the orange beast. That is kind of the ultimate goal here. That's what we're looking for. We're going to need a lot of money though. That thing is not cheap. It's in fact quite the opposite. It's very expensive. I want to say probably 15 million or so. We're going to need, oh boy. That's a lot of gold, guys. That is a lot of gold that we got to dig out of the ground. But that should give us enough to get the whole thing set up and kind of take this whole claim thing to the next level. And that's going to put us on the road to moving over to the waterfall, which is going to be the biggest challenge we have ever faced in terms of a claim. And obviously, we're still going to keep the Nighthawk claim going. Okay, we own this claim. This is ours forever. We can't move off of here, but we definitely want to expand into the waterfall. I do think, though, that we are now in position to start digging. So let's go ahead and plant our little selves right here somewhere. I think right there. Let's get our nice camera. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, it's been too long. I've missed you. So let's get our first bucket here. Now, a lot of this stuff on the top is not going to be super valuable. So obviously, we've got some stuff to get through before we really start making the big bucks. But we're going to just plow through it all. Nonetheless, we're doing everything, even the overburden. And as you might remember, I did take some of your advice as well, and I did not put the hog pan mats on the whole system. So people have said that that doesn't really add much to the gold count. It really only adds to the magnetite. And if that's the case, I don't want it. I don't want it at all. But we'll find out here pretty shortly on our first cleanup if that is actually true or if it's a load of bullocks. I'm already seeing good ground at the top here, so this is great news. When the color, the outline is gold, you're on gold. You're on good ground. If it's gray, that means you're not getting gold. So the fact that we're immediately getting gold here, absolutely amazing. And I can dig this out so quick too. It's pretty easy dumping into this hopper as well. I don't have to worry about aiming for this tiny little area. I wonder how it is dumping with the dump truck into there. And if you guys are enjoying the gold mining simulator content, make sure you drop a like on the video. Make sure you're subscribed as well. It helps spread the video to bigger audiences, which helps the channel grow. It's a great way to show that you're enjoying the content. Keeps me motivated. And if you're looking for other ways to support the channel, we do have the Mysterious Benefactor sponsorship available. It's very cheap, but it does help keep the lights on. Feels so good to be back to digging. It really does. It's been far too long that we've been away from this since we bought our claim. Whoa, buckets are full already. Oh boy, okay. Let's go ahead and shut you down. And you know, we'll be fine. Let's just get over there. I didn't park my truck next to the thing. Okay, emergency, we gotta get over here. Is everything truly full? Everything is truly full. Oh boy, we're losing pay dirt. Shut her down, engine stop, emergency. Okay, woo, boy. Well, that was a quick run. That seemed really, really fast, way faster than I remember this going. So we're doing something right, obviously. Now we've got 2 buckets to pick up, so let's get you 1. What's going on? Hang on. 1, I said? There, okay. I don't know what happened there. My character would not move for some strange reason. All right, there's 2 buckets. Let's go ahead and get our miners. Miners? What's going on here? Get up there. Okay. Miners, boss. Oh boy, I'm having issues today, guys. I'm having issues. And yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's take a look at this stuff. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely looking dirty. I'm liking the looks of that. So let's start gathering this all up. And being that we only have, 12 of these things, I'm just going to run them up there. I don't want to take the risk of putting them in a carrying transport crate and the thing flinging up into the sky. Yeah, that's no good. Where is our nuggetator? Did I not set up the nuggetator? Oh, man. Or did that thing disappear? I hope it didn't disappear. Okay, stay there. You don't go anywhere. I gotta find my nuggetator. I don't know if I misplaced this thing or it fell through the ground or what happened, but I cannot find our gold nuggetator anywhere. Let me just look in here. Is there any shot? And something's blocking the door. Oh, man, I don't know what happened to this thing. I'm just gonna have to buy a new one. That really but I need it. Maybe our claim is just haunted. And that's why things just keep disappearing over and over and over. Did you do something with a dozer? Huh? You know where it's at? No? What's that, boy? It's gone? Okay, it's gone. Dozer said it's gone, so it's officially gone. We'll have to buy a new one. Luckily, they're not too much money. So, whew, boy, an extra 10 grand just to get it delivered here. Well, you do the things you gotta do. It's an important piece of equipment on our property, so I'll pay to have it delivered. Sure, why not? And there she is. Oh, boy. Okay. I could have swore that I set this thing up literally right here last time. All right, that should be good right there. Now, let's go ahead and get some hoses and electric hooked up to it. If I have any. Do I have any electric? Okay, yes, I do. Okay, whew. All right, that should be that. We've got water, check. We've got power, check. Our nuggetator's back in action, and that, of course, won't do anything because none of our buttons are turned on, but it should work. Now, on to what I was doing, which was loading these things up. Boy, our cleanouts are going to go so much faster without all the little mats hanging around. Well, we're ready to do our first run of mats here, so let's get an empty bucket, and let's fire you up. And, of course, I should probably turn the electric on. I keep forgetting to do this. What is wrong with me today? It's like I haven't mined a day in my life. Crazy. Now, we should be able to do... How are we going to do this? Oh, boy. I don't remember what is what here. Well, we definitely need the big water pump on. Okay, I'm going to check some things out here real quick before we start doing this. Mainly, I got to see if there's a way to adjust these labels and like, customize these. Oh, I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. Well, I can tell this for sure. The big water pump, the power splitter that's right next to that, that's the one that goes off to our gold recovery room. So we can turn that one on safely, not have to worry about anything. So that is going to be you. And then the big water pump we are also going to need on, just hoping that it's not going to mess anything up over here. It may. Oh boy, I'm nervous. Well, let's finish collecting everything first. That way we just don't have to worry about it and it's not an issue. Might actually be better for me to just completely reset the system. It's only, 12 mats? Yeah, that's not that big of a deal, and we should have all the mats here, so I'm going to just do a complete reset. All right, all our mats are reset. I need, 2 buckets down here, but all that's left after that is our spicy nugget trap, so I'm going to go ahead and gather that up. We'll get that up top. We'll bring some buckets down here, and then we should be safe to fire everything on without any dire consequences. And that should be that, of course, annoyingly. Can't fit it all in there. That's so annoying. That still bugs me to this day. Can't believe it. But that should be everything that we need. I should now have 3 buckets up here, which I do. Yep. Check. And then I've got all my mats over here. We're going to need 1 and 2 buckets to replace our buckets on our gravel pumps. And then we're ready to fire things up. Start recovering some gold. Let's get number 1 and number 2. Okay, we're officially ready, so I can fire things up with no worries about anything losing gold or anything like that. and big water pump number 1. That's the one we need to turn on. And yeah, that's what I was worried about. All the water going through the system. It doesn't seem like it's having any negative impacts, though. I'm guessing that the Glacier Creek has to be on for it to pass the gold-bearing material down the line. Okay, well, that's good. That's very, very good. But we should have water and power over here now, and that's kind of the important part. So let's fire this bad boy up. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're running. Okay, we're moments away from recovering some gold, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just dump some of this in here real quick. Might as well just get this pre-prepped. It's going to be so fast with all, like, these very few buckets that we have now. And look at that. Our magnetite separator is basically full already. And this guy, I believe, is done as well. Yep, 34%. So let's go ahead and swap out our mats here. Only 2 runs on the nuggetator as well now. That's pretty nice. And both runs fit into 1 bucket. Oh, that's so amazing. All right, and our nuggetator is done. So that is like literally all of the mat work that we need to do. I'm not going to put you in there yet, but we are going to fire you up. And let's start to get some of this material. It's such little material, guys. I feel like, how are we ever going to make 200 ounces worth of gold out of this? This is going to be crazy. There's everything. Everything's into our magnetite separator. We literally have no other buckets or nothing to get in anywhere. And our magnetite is 50% already. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, with that bucket in there, we are now officially ready to fire up our wavetable. Just got to wait for this bucket to fill up. So I'm ready to transfer that over like ASAP, essentially. But we are ready to catch some gold here. What do we have? We have 136 ounces of gold right now. So that's the number to keep in mind, 136. Let's go ahead and flip you on. Let me get this bucket ready. As soon as that is under 50, I can go ahead and put this in. But it's basically, we're ready to go now. Oh, and our magnetite is full. Oh, crap. Stupid magnetite. I thought I was done with that. Oh, no. Is that going to screw me up? Where'd the magnetite bucket go? I threw it over here. There it is. Okay. No, we're still good. We're at 410 ounces? Holy crap. Okay, give me this. You get in there. Oh, boy, this is big, guys. This is big. What is this going to mean for? How much are we going to get off this one cleanup? Oh, my goodness. We're about to be at 600 ounces. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity. Okay, let's see. What's our final total going to be? 492 ounces. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. And you got to remember, a lot of that top layer that we were digging into is not even the best dirt. It's going to get better and better as we go down. So, got my work cut out for me. I want to do 2 more cleanups today. That's like the minimum. I need to get the gold. I need to make a lot of money. So we need to put in a lot of work. I am going to get everything reset, get our buckets put back out there and put down below, and then I'm going to get right back to digging. We're going right back to it. And before I do that, of course, got to remember to turn all this stuff on too. Mustn't forget that. Are you processing? Yes, you are. Okay, let's hop back in the excavator. Let's get to work. Back in the excavator where we belong. It would be so cool if you could have a friend do like some of this stuff for you while you just dig. That's like peak level. That's why I can't wait for number 2. Apparently there's co-op in that one, and I think that's going to change things tremendously. Man, I probably should have moved my pickup over by the generator, shouldn't I? You know what? We'll just have to make sure we do that before the next run is over. Oh, buckets are full. Okay, that actually went pretty well. I'm going to hop over into my pickup, and we'll drive this over there. This way, it's nice and close to our generator. We're not losing pay dirt yet, so it's not time to panic. How are our mats? Okay, now we're losing pay dirt. It's time to panic. Okay, okay. We're good to go. We can flip you and you back on, though. Actually, no, hang on. I don't want that on yet. I got to clean all those mats out first. Now, since we're doing another run basically immediately after this one, I'm just going to grab everything, move it over there, and do a full reset and get right back to digging. We're not going to go through and process everything again like we did last time. And oddly enough, I'm doing the spicy nugget trap first. Oh, boy, and there's so much room left in that bucket. Oh, that is really unfortunate. I may have to use this whole bucket here just to like take the load off of that thing. Man, that's so annoying. All right, we have one bucket with like literally a nano scoop in it. All because of that stupid mechanic where the shovelfuls don't fit in one bucket. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna quit complaining about it. I'm just gonna finish up working here. All right, we are fully changed over. Everything's back in position, so let's go ahead and fire everything up. Fire on 1, let's go. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Yeah, everything's good. All right, let's get back into the excavator. Time to dig. Dig like my life depends on it. Oh no, are we falling? Tell me we're not falling. Felt like I was falling for a second there. Let me check on some things here. What was that? No, we look fine. Okay. Whew. Maybe we just almost tipped the excavator on accident. We're getting to the point in the hole where I really got to start to extend that claw out if I'm going to reach any more dirt down here. I may have to think about moving backwards slightly here soon. Oh, okay, bucket is full. Let me just put this last excavator load in here and bam. Okay, good. Now, let's do this. I'm going to get in the last Frankenstein. Actually, I'm going to shut everything down right now. G, no, H, I said. Okay, oh boy, I'm panicking. Oh, I'm panicking. You, H. Huh? No, G. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm losing so much money. Let me just get over there. Shut everything off. I should have just waited to do that. I don't know why I took the time to turn all that stuff off. That was so silly. All right, emergency. Emergency stop. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, everything is chock full right here. We got dirt coming out the wazoo. Whoo, boy. Okay, I wanted to shut all the Frankensteins down because that, in all likelihood, is going to be our final load for the day. So this is kind of going to tell us what we got, and we'll see how well we did. I'm not feeling too confident about the last couple buckets. I'm just going to say that up front. I was kind of digging towards the top, trying to expand the area a little bit, and I may have gotten to some ground that was just completely gold-free. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out when we weigh our gold and swim in our riches. We'll see. Okay. Last of the mats going in the pickup here. Only thing left. Oh, and of course one didn't make it in. Of course. Only thing left after this is going to be our spicy nugget trap. So let's head on up there. I should have a bucket ready to go. Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and empty this bad boy out. Final bucket going in the truck right now. Let's get everything up to our gold recovery room and let's just start processing all this dirt. I can't wait to see what we're going to get at the end of the day. And of course, we got to sell our gold too. Can't go a day without doing that.
A few minutes later.
Well, everything is pretty much set up down there, so we can feel free to fire this up. Let's get big water pump and power splitter going, and let's start processing some dirt, shall we? As always, first thing to go is going to be our gold nuggetator, which we don't have a bucket on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get the bucket on there. Let's go. We've already got this guy filled up to 95%, so we actually can go ahead and just start processing some of that. We'll do a little bit of the work beforehand. First round of the gold nuggetator. All done. I wonder how many of these big mat runs can fit in here, because it only takes up 35%, so we can actually fit a lot into one bucket. Let's see, 71% here. Can I fit one more bucket load, or one more mat load, I should say? 71%. Let's keep an eye on it this time. I just don't want to overfill this bucket and lose some gold on accident. And no. Okay, 99%. So almost squeezed it all into there, but not quite, not quite. And we'll just dump you right in here. Why not? Oh, magnetite's full. Okay, of course that's why. New bucket. Do I have a new bucket? There we go. In you go. All right, keep processing that dirt, my friend. Let's get a new bucket in our nuggetator and fire you back up for like 0.2 seconds. There we go. Okay, last run of mats going in now. And then we'll have all of our gold-bearing material in buckets ready to get dumped in. And we can start tallying up the gold. All right, that's it for the mats. All the mats are finished. Can I dump you in here? No, of course I can't. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Well, let's go ahead and get you in there. And then I think I can fit this tiny little smidge of dirt into that machine as well, so I don't have this bucket just hanging around. Yep, 90%. Okay, beautiful. Well, we're pretty much ready to go here. I'm going to move you over this way because I already know magnetite's going to fill up extremely quickly. But we have 2 buckets. We still got to stuff into our separator. Other than that, we're ready to run. So what do we got? 629. Let's do this. Let's go. Just dawned on me. I could actually just get a whole bunch of 100%ers over here lined up for the wave table. I might start doing that in the future, actually. That seems like a much better way to go about things. Look at the gold tally, guys. 1293 already. We're killing it. And that's it. All our gold-bearing material is in our machines. So it's out of our hands now. And yeah, we'll see what the gold gods say. And that's the last of it from our magnetite separator. So everything's in the wave table now. We are coming up on 2,000 ounces. If we could hit that, that would be big. That would be real big. But I don't know. We only got 25% left in here. So it's It's gonna be real tight. It's gonna be real tight. Let's see, are we gonna do it? Come on, man, give me, yes! Let's go. 1,381, that's about 700 ounces per cleanup. That's freaking amazing. Oh boy, we got 2,000 ounces of gold that we have to go and sell, and we've got a ton of magnetite that we gotta get rid of as well. Let's go ahead and take our magnetite with us. We're gonna take a trip over to, first, the factory, get rid of all this stuff, because otherwise it's just gonna keep piling up and piling up. Look at this, the newly filled buckets almost look like they have water in them. Isn't that weird looking? Never seen it like that before. Well, before we take our trip over, let's go ahead and just shut everything down. No need to leave this power on if we're gonna be away from the claim for a little bit. And let's go, let's get over there. Whew, 2 days to summer, guys. 2 days to summer. I can't believe we've gotten so much accomplished, and it's not even summer yet. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can back the truck over on the side where I actually dump this. That might make things a bit quicker. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, geez, we're just hitting everything. We're hitting everything, guys. Slow it down, Hugs. Slow it down. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. We're almost done. We're almost there. Let's calm it down. You know what I need? Bigger buckets. That would be amazing if we could get some bigger buckets, like some 20-gallon buckets. All right. All our magnetite is now in our trailer, so let's start dumping. See how much we get. Bam. Empty. And that's 33,000 ounces of magnetite. Oh, boy. Why couldn't that be gold? How amazing would that be if that was all gold? Well, on to the blacksmith we go now. All right, here we are. Let's shut her down. Me and the blacksmith. Let's have a little chat here. First things first, I'm going to sell all of our magnetite. How much? Oh, boy. $243,000 just in magnetite. That is insane. Oh, man, we are just killing it, guys. And we own the claim, so we don't have to pay anybody else. This is amazing. No. Don't sell. Smelt. Whoever smelt it, dealt it, and that would be us in this case. Let's go ahead and start the process here. Oh, somebody's gold bars are ready. Let's go. How many do we got? Oh boy, nice fat stack of gold there. Look at that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars of gold. 320 ounces of Why did I pick that one up? Whoops. Man, that looks nice. It could be like a game of Jenga with gold bars here. The most expensive game of Jenga ever. All right, I'm going to get over to the bank, sell all this gold. As usual, let's get up to a ridiculously fast speed and slam on the brakes. Yeah, there we go. Just got to let the bank know I'm here, right? You got to announce yourselves. Watch out, Ford coming through. Sell some gold bars. How much are we going? Okay. Let me think about this for a second here. 1.6 million. Let's sell all. Oh, we're rich. 4 million. 4 million big ones. We're a 4 millionaire. Where's the shop? I need to see how much the orange beast is. We got to look at prices here. See how much more we need to get. Getting a little dark. It's getting a little dark, so let me turn on the old flashlight. Oh, much better. Okay. Oh, boy. We've got 1, 2, 3 pieces we need. Do I need 2 of these or 4? I think we might need 2 of these. So let's see. How much is the main frame here? This is 1.9 million. Okay. How much for the shaker? 2.5. And then for this guy, it's about $1 million. So we can go ahead and get our first part here. Which part? I'm not sure. I think probably the frame would make the most sense. And then followed up by the shaker. So let's go ahead and get the frame. And daily, no. I don't want to rent. I want to buy. Buy it. Okay, there we go. Should I get one other piece? No. Let's not be greedy. Let's be happy with the one piece we can get. Let's move it over to the claim, and then I want to slot this thing right into position. 1.9 million. Give it to me. We still have 2.1 million left, so plenty of money. Let's get this transported over. I should be able to have both over, right? I think so. Yeah, should be fine. 9,000 to transport that. What a ripoff. Either way, let's get back over there. I want to get this thing up and set up like right now. There it is, guys. There it is. And it is a monster. Look at this thing. Oh, man, that is so big. That's what she said. No time right now. There's no time for that, Hugs. Where's the excavator? I got to drive the excavator all the way over here. I need to get that thing hooked up ASAP. It's a little bit of a far drive, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Let's get over there. Let's just make sure we're nice and straight for this. This is a professional operation here, so we got to make sure we're doing things by the book. I can imagine a world where you've made so much money that you have an orange beast on every single claim. and you own every single... How crazy would that be? Talk about that for a goal. Let's do a little pit stop right here and pick up our cables. I think these cables should be okay, but I may have to buy the bigger ones. Hopefully we don't. All right, we're all set up there. All we got to do is go hook, get up into the cab first. It's so far to jump. Okay, we can't jump up there. What's going on? There we go. Okay, all we got to go do is hook up to the Orange Beast. It's quite a hike too. That thing is far away from where it needs to go right now. Now, one thing I'm wondering here is how does one even hook this thing up? This is going to be interesting to figure out here. Let's take a little peek here. Figure out where these eye holes... Oh, okay. Oh, up there. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's going to be a little challenging. Well, if I get things right there, and then we kind of lower this all the way down, I think that might do it. Let's see if we can hook it up now. Oh, not long enough. Crap. Well, how about this side over here? No, I need bigger cables, guys. This is not going to work. Well, I got that one on. Maybe I can get this one on over here. I might be able to just sneak with just two. Maybe if I adjust a little bit, just get my positioning changed up. Now, will you fit? Oh, yes it will, but that one immediately snapped over there. That's not a good sign. Let's try and hook that one up again and see if we have another snap here. Too short. How are you too short? Okay, these cables clearly not going to work. I'm going to have to get some bigger cables, or at least one bigger cable. Let's see. Maybe I can get away with just this one and the one I have attached. Well, let's try and lift. I got this side connected and that side connected. Only with one cable each, though. Let's just see what happens. I think we can do it. We have the technology. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm going to have to fully cable it up with those black cables. We are back, and we are, yes, fully black cabled here. Everything's hooked up. All we got to do is just try and lift it up in the air and hope that it lifts. Moment of truth. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Oh, yeah, let's go. We got it. Okay, let's start driving it to where it needs to go now. I don't like how it's flopping around so much, though. Oh, boy. It looks like we may have this on backwards here. Uh-oh. Okay, we definitely have this on backwards. I am going to have to try and get this in from up there. That's going to be a very, very weird angle. I may have to try and do this with this kind of over this way. And I may even have to do this to get a little more height. Seems like a very weird way to have this set up. But I'm not a rocket scientist, nor am I an actual gold miner, so what do I know? Now, all we got to do is gently get this thing in, like, close to where it needs to be, and it should do the rest itself. Come on, man. You're right there. You're right there. Come on, buddy. Yes. Oh, boy. We lost a cable, but we did it. The Orange Beast is now in position. Let's go, man. Let me get this thing out of the way, and let's take a look at this. All right. Oh, boy. Look at this thing. It's incredible. How is this going to work, though? How in the world is this thing supposed to work at all? I'm not sure. I'm assuming the sluice boxes will go here, potentially, and then we somehow dump up there? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. Hugs here, and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. But today, we're doing something a little bit different. We're not mining for gold. We're going to be mining for gems. That's right. The new Gems and Glory DLC has just dropped. And I am super excited because Code Horizon has been nice enough to give me access to it, and I can't wait to get in there and start exploring. So, we're going to get all prepped up for a little bit of an excursion here. Now, I'm not 100% sure of everything I will need, but we're going to put a couple things in the pickup here that I think might help us. And, I don't know, just head on over there and see what we can find. So, along with the new gem area, there has also been a couple other changes, which I do want to check out right now and see if this is actually true. So, I've heard that the water extenders can now be controlled with valves on the extender itself. Okay, I don't see it there. Let's check out this guy up here. I think I have an extender somewhere. Come on, tell me I have one. Here we go. Here's one right up here. So, apparently there's yes, look at this. There's a valve you can now turn on and off, and that'll control the flow just to that area. Oh boy. Okay, that's actually really cool because if, let's say I want to turn the water on, but I don't want water going to our wash plant, I can actually swap this now where if I stick an extender on one side of this, I can have the water completely turned off to the wash plant while still having it on over there. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. All right, I definitely need to get on that and get a new hose and sort of fix this area up a little bit to match with that. That will have to wait though, because today we are exploring for gems. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there is definitely some visual changes going on here. I don't remember all of this dense fog in the distance, and just the overall atmosphere in general seems different to me. This was definitely a big update, and I think it really helped the game out. So I'm thinking one of the main things we're going to need in our new area is going to be a hog pan. So we're bringing one of these, oh, a little bit of a stutter there. We're bringing one of these guys with us. We're going to need a core, we're going to need an extension, and we're going to need the pump. Also going to need a generator, so I'm going to have to dig around, see if I could find one of my old ones. I hope I didn't sell them all. I don't think I did, but we're definitely going to want that so that we don't have to pick up buckets full of water and feed it through our hog pump or hog pan. That would be kind of miserable. I am also going to need some mats too. Can't forget that. All right, I think I'm pretty well prepared for my journey here. So I've got a bunch of buckets. I've got our hog pan, sluice core, and our pump. I've got a big fat water hose. I've got two of these small water hoses. I've got my diesel water pump, and I've got an extra jerry can of fuel. So that should be everything I need, I think. But we're going to a completely new area, so I'm not 100% sure. Do I need one of these maybe? Nah, you know what? Oh, this one. I need this guy for sure. I don't know how the water is going to be there, so we definitely want to have the filter for the end of our big fat hose. All right, let's head on over to the bank. We have a new parcel we need to buy. So the new area in this expansion is called Diamond Creek, and it's named fittingly, but, I guess we won't know if we're going to find any diamonds until we actually get there. Let's go to the bank, though. Hopefully we can afford this place. I don't know how much it's going to be. All right, Old Glen Bank. Let's see. Where is Diamond Creek? Owned? I don't own it. How do I own it?
I don't know.
Well, this is very odd. Somehow I own Diamond Creek already. Not sure how I did that, but we own it. Okay, let's get over there. And look at this. I do indeed own it. There is the gate. So we can just slide right in there. I can't fast travel to anything though. And oh boy, there's some new stuff in here. What does that say? The marshlands. There's Diamond Lake. We've got the Big Dig Co. mining field. And it looks like, okay, so I do see some hog pan areas. That is good. There's one right there. And there's one, I believe, here as well. No, that's a wash plant area. Okay, so one right there, and then another one down here at the abandoned mine. Oh, boy, I want to get in there. There are also some other areas here, which it looks like you can maybe do some mining on or something. There is no gold map, though, for this new area, though, so that is pretty interesting there itself. Well, let's just get over there. Enough chatting. Oddly enough, I have never even been to this area before, so this is going to be brand new. Let me slow down. Brand new territory for me, and we've officially gone the furthest we've ever gone before. I feel like Sam when he leaves the Shire, and I look back.
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
And we've come to a bridge. I don't know if this is the bridge that takes us to our claim, but I have also never been under here before. It's a nice river, though. Okay, let me concentrate here. Pine Valley, that way. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. And let's see what we see. Over here? That sign has nothing on it. But let's turn this way and see if maybe... Oh, baby. Hang on. Let me get out real quick. Welcome to Diamond Creek. Look at all the gems. And the beautiful sign. Okay. All right, I'm getting excited. Let's get in here. So we've got a little bit of a shack over here. I don't think that is anything. Let's keep moving down the trail, though, and see all that there is to see. I'm going to try to cut very little here, guys. I just want you to experience everything with me as we go through it for the first time. Is this our camper?
He's here.
Who's here?
Hang on, is this our camper? Can I get in here? No, this is not our camper. Somebody's living here, though. There's a backpack there. Are they mining my claim? Or are they just fishing? Where are these people? Hang on. Well, their truck is here, but where are they? All right, I'm not sure, but maybe we've got some claim jumpers here. Why is my door open? What's going on here? Hang on. Let's try that again. There we go. Now our door is closed. Let's keep going further in. Let's see what else we can see. All right, we've got a bit of a muddy road. We're going through the trees. And man, we're loading a lot here. There must be a lot of stuff happening down there. A bit of like a picnic section. Oh, and a map, Okay, hang on. Let's check out this map. See if this tells us anything. So this is the map of our area. Okay, you are here. Lost Miners landslide with a question mark over there. And that's got to be that way. Okay. What else do we have? There's a question mark here and here under the marshlands. Then we have 2 more question marks by the power station and the blocked pass. And then 2 more down here by the abandoned mine. And that's called Diamond Lake. And look at that. That definitely looks like a mine shaft, right? Oh, what do we have over here? Help! Bigfoot kidnapped my wife. My wife and I were camping nearby by the lake. When I left her for a moment, I heard terrifying screams. When I returned, there was no sign of my wife or my beer. Oh my goodness. Only giant footprints. $100,000 for bringing her back. This guy is really worried about his beer. And there's a picture there. Oh, and that's Bigfoot. Okay. I don't know where that is, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to investigate it a little further. Let's keep moving. So just past that area back there, we've got our first travel point. So let's go ahead and unlock this. Aha, success. Now we can travel back and forth without needing to actually drive here. And we've got a bridge. Okay. A bridge with a no car sign? Not sure what that means exactly. Let's keep going this way before we go there, though. And aha, what do we have here? This looks like diggable area, but there's like boulders and stuff there. What are the boulders there for? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Someone lost a Minotaur down there, and there's a miner's helmet. Oh, okay, this is the Lost Miners collapse or whatever it was called. Let's check out this area here. Is this dirt? No, this is very muddy water. Okay. And what do we have here? GES, do not stow. That looks like a dynamite crate or something. It looks like there's another path forward, but I can't get through here. Huh. Oh, wait. Can I go up here? Can I get through up there? No. Okay. So we're completely blocked off from that area right there. And there's some sort of, either you're supposed to dig over here, or there's some sort of puzzle that you have to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if we dig this area, we'll clear a path to get down over there. Oh, this tree. This is movable. Okay, that's the first time I've ever... And so are the rocks, apparently. They're all moving. Look at this. Can I use this to climb? No, apparently not. Okay, interesting though. Very, very interesting. So this stuff is all movable. I'm assuming you have to clear this stuff out and do something here. Let's go back and let's go across this bridge though. And let's see what we can find over there. And I want to be careful not to end up like those miners. I don't want to go down in the drink. All right, here's our bridge. Let's head across. And this, I'm assuming, is Diamond Creek itself over here. Okay. And there's another sign. Where can we do some mining? There's a tent. Why is there a tent there? That's very odd. I want to find a spot where I can actually mine and set up my hog pan. Is that it right? Oh, that's got to be it right there. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, we just opened up a whole new big air and a new fast travel right there. Okay. Let me hop out here. Let me look around. No. Turn you off. I'm getting excited here. Let's explore a little bit and just look at some of these areas, and then we'll set up our hog pan over there and see if we can't dig out some gems. So first things first, we have our big green warehouse, which we have at every claim. Okay. Over here, we have our trailer. Looks like there's our tent up there with Dozer as well. Okay, cool. And this is like kind of like our gold recovery area that we have over at the other claim, but just shaped a little bit different. I actually really like the shape of this one. It's like a square kind of deal over there. Okay. Now, what do we have here? There's a big... Oh, and I can use... Hang on. I can use this? So we just get this for free? I guess we do. Whoa, that's interesting. And what about this over here? There's a fuel tank there. Can I use this? Oh, you can fill up this. Aha. But what is this build? What is the purpose of this? Oh, hang on here. I think this is like a power station or something. I can't get in here, but it says it's got 17% gas and there is a cord, which looks like I can come off of here. Interesting. And now I saw another blue box over here. Let's see. if I open this one up, I can maybe plug that into here. And then this looks like it has wires that go all the way down there, all the way over there, over there. I wonder if there's any other boxes around that we can maybe use to transmit power. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for that sort of thing. See if I do see anything else. And it looks like right here we have a big rock slide. There's definitely more stuff over there. I could see a water tower that we could rebuild. I bet that is the Big Dig Mining Co. area. And yep, Big Dig Co. mining field. Ah, okay. And that's the water tower, and there's the place to set up your wash plant. Okay, so that's blocked off by a rock slide, which I'm assuming we have to somehow clear. There's also a big area over there, which I think is the marshlands, and I saw something that looked like maybe a bridge over here to get there. Oh, look at this. Okay, we can't obviously go... Wait, or can't... Whoa. You floated down the river to Haynes, where people pulled you out. Okay, don't go in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go in the water. How do I get across? Can I parkour maybe? Hang on, let me see if I could jump across here. So if I go here... Oh no, you can't. Okay, can't even interact with them at all. But we do have something here that says order. Let's see. Paper? No? Okay, cash register. Bridge floor piece. Bridge rail. I have to build this. Ah, okay. I have to actually build this bridge. Well, let's buy this stuff and see what it takes to get there. I guess I'll just buy one bridge railing floor piece. All right, let's buy it. It's pretty cheap. And this is what we get. Okay. Well, I ain't moving this by hand, but it does have these eye hooks right here. So I'm assuming I can bring my excavator over and use that. Okay. How does one get their excavator to this area, though? I'm assuming I can just move it over with the transport window. And it looks like this bridge, once you rebuild it, gives you access to the marshlands right here. And then from the marshlands, you can rebuild another bridge here potentially. And that takes you to the abandoned mine. Ah, and there's also some other little bridge here that leads into the forest. The Whispering Pines. Maybe that's where you find Bigfoot or something like that. All right, well, I definitely want to do that. I want to get my excavator in here, but first I want to try out a little bit of mining and just see how this goes. Now, this is already in the water. Do I actually have to power this? Let me see. Let's get everything set up down there and let's just take a look at how this is going to work. So I'll set down the extension first, then we're going to need the core, and then we can go ahead and put the actual pump part on. And I can't see anything. Can I get this out of my face, please? Such a terrible spot for that to be. All right, last piece here. I don't remember having to like hold this like this. Is it? Oh, and oh boy. I don't even need a pump. Oh, that's pretty sweet, guys. That is pretty sweet. Well, hang on here. Can I just... Where's my shovel? Get my shovel, the old trusty shovel. And let me see. Let's get something in there. And there is officially our first... Oh, I see a little, like, sparkly marks. What's going on there? Okay, let me get more stuff in there. I'm definitely seeing little, like, sparkles of something going on there. And you know what? Let me be smart about this. Let me go and get a bucket. Let's fill up a bucket real quick. All right, we've got our bucket. A lot of loading happens here, I'm starting to notice. I don't know why that is, but I feel like every couple steps I take, I'm having a load. Maybe the area is just not optimized or something, but... It does seem to want to load quite a bit. All right, we're 2%. I want to get this to 100%, and then we're going to clean out these mats and see what we could find. Let's let this finish and see where a full bucket gets us, and it's gone. Okay, that got us to 4%. I got a lot to do here. Man, it has been quite some time since I've had to do this. It's actually a nice change of pace, though.
A few inches later.
All right, so we are at 31% right now. It's taken me about 10 bucketfuls to get to 31%. So I got to do this whole thing over 2.5 more times maybe, and we should have completely full mats, and then we can go ahead and process those. I don't know if there is going to be a gold pan in this tent. I'm going to have to look and see if there's one here. If not, we may have to end up taking this back to our other claim and using our gold pan over there. I just noticed this, guys. I didn't even realize in the top right corner, there's now a category for gems. And it says carrots. How cool is that? This should be the last bucket we need to fill up all our mats. Let's just go ahead and get you in there. And There it goes. 100%. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, how can I that just like that? Okay. It's been a while since I've had to fill up a bucket with water. All right, let's put you there. Let's get one of our mats and let's get this all rinsed out. How many times? It's just once. Okay. Very good. Very good. Just once. And how many mats can I fit in here? I don't quite remember. It's been a while since I've used buckets in this primitive method for doing anything. Hopefully I could fit all 4 in there. That would be nice. All right, last one. Tell me I could fit this in here. And bucket is full. And the mat looks clean. Okay, very nice, very nice. And this, we're just going to leave this here for now. This is our bucket full of gold-rich material. Let's go and see if there is an actual gold pan in this tent or not. Oh, I don't have any water with me either. Gold pan? Gold pan? No, no gold pan. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to go back to our other claim and use that one. So let's load this bucket up in our truck and let's head over there.
One eternity later.
All right, guys, it's been a while since we've been here, but we're back at our old Arnold parcel. There should be a hog pan here, and we should have a bucket as well that we can hog pan into. Let me just get you, and in we go, and yes, there's a bucket. There's water, there's a hog pan. Hog pan, what am I talking about? There's a gold pan. All right, let's go ahead and do this. It's been quite some time since I've actually had to do this, so hopefully everything goes according to plan here. Let's see. All right, down we go, and stir it around like crazy. Oh, I see my first gem. Oh, I see some blue. Okay, keep stirring. There's got to be more in there, right? Is there? It feels like they've changed the mechanics of this a little bit, where left mouse puts it down. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Okay. To me, my friend. How do I tilt? It's been a while since I've had to tilt anything. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gold pick mode. We've got our first gem. How many carats? 0.56 carats. Let's go. And we've got some gold here as well. Some pickers. Look at that. I want to find more gems, though. There's got to be some bigger stuff in here. Let's do our second pour. Let's see what we find in this one. So we found one blue gem. Now, I guess there's no differentiating between the gems themselves, so we'll just kind of have to live with that and assume that blue is like, sapphire and white is going to be like diamonds or something like that, And it looks like so far we have one sapphire in here, a couple chunks of gold, but we still have some okay, I was about to say some dirt in there that just did not want to go away. Empty that off. Try not to drop any of our gold. All right, let's get it. Wow, more gold this time. So you get gold and you get gems. Oh, I see 2. We got 2. Or was it just 1? All right, it might have been just 1, but we get gold and gems. So that's some pretty big news. Okay, and there we go. That's what we got. Let's finish this out. I think we have one more bucket load, maybe? Let's see, is our bucket? Oh, no, 2. All right, we got this one and then one addition. Oh, but I dropped some nuggets there. Oh, stupid me. We got a white one. We got a diamond, ladies and gentlemen. That's our first diamond. I don't know if the diamond is going to be worth more carat-wise, but we're going to find out here in a second. Let me just get rid of all that. And then let's see. So we have 1.12 carats right now. And if we pick that guy, no, absolutely no difference. It was 0.5. Let's get the rest of this gold here. I am starting to think now we're going to have to get a regular mining operation set up. So what do I have? I suppose I could finish getting the Frankenstein, not the Frankenstein, the tier 6, the big orange beast set up, and then move the Glacier Creek over there. That is definitely doable, but maybe something a little bit smaller for the time being might be more appropriate. Oh, we got a green gem this time. Something new. I have yet to get a pan that has more than 1 gem, though. Okay, there's everything. Let's just go ahead and pour out all the water here. And give me this green gem first. So that puts us at 2.25 carats. I don't know if that's good or bad yet. We're going to have to go and sell this stuff to figure out prices and everything first. And gold-wise, it looks like we're going to be just at maybe just a shy below 0.8 ounces. Okay. That doesn't seem bad at all for one bucket and a hog pan in a river. That's not terrible at all, but I want to see. Oh, hang on. You know what? This stuff has got to come with me. This stuff has got to, or does it? Is there a way to recover gems better? You know what? I'm going to leave it here for now until we figure out the best way to do this stuff. Let's head over to the bank, though. I want to sell these gems and kind of get a little bit of a handle on what the pricing is for this stuff. All right, we got gems coming in hot. Oh, I overshot. Okay, turn that off. Let's get over here. Pretty sure I could sell my gems. Yes, I can. What is this? Is this 1,000 per carat? Okay, so 2,200. So it's 1,000 per, yeah, okay. 1,000 per carat. It makes sense. Let's go ahead and sell it. Oh, you know what? I should have went to the blacksmith first. Maybe we can refine those or cut them somehow. Is there a gem cutter or anything in town? Let's look at the map here for a second. I don't see any sort of gem cuttery or anything like that, but let's go over to the blacksmith and see if maybe he does anything with gems. Okay, what do we got? Nope, he just does gold ore. That's it. Nothing with gems. All right, well, I do want to stop by the store and see if we can pick up any dynamite.
I don't like where this is going.
Because there are those two areas that are blocked off, and we're going to need dynamite to get rid of them. And then I also need to get my excavator over there and build that bridge. Okay, we have two things we need to complete before we can be satisfied with our progress for the day. All right, let's see. What do we got in this store here? So I'm looking for anything potentially new that may have to do with gems. I'm not seeing anything right off the bat, but, oh, hang on. Oh, dynamite bundle. Dynamite bundle or a dynamite stick? Well, you know what? Let's get a couple dynamite sticks. Let's get like 5. And I guess we'll get a couple bundles too. Why not? We'll get 5 of those. Ooh, those are pricey. Anything else new around here? Oh, hang on here. We've got this. Well, this is definitely new. Sluice box grate for gems. Ooh, how do I... And that looks like it replaces this guy right here, which is just the regular sluice box grate. Very interesting. I wonder, so that means I can set up my whole plant and everything over there and just swap out the grates and then we'll get gems. Okay, good to know. Well, let's get our dynamite and then let's go and blow some holes in some rocks, shall we? Check this out. This is really cool. How do I use this stuff? It looks like, oh, we've got a detonator. Okay, we've got a detonator. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's get this stuff loaded up in the truck first.
12 seconds later.
We got all our dynamite loaded up. Let's head back to our claim and see what we could blow up, I guess. I think the first place I want to try out some of this dynamite is going to be here with these rocks, because I did read somewhere that you are supposed to blow up things here. So let me just see if I can even find that. Diamond Creek, here we go. Lost Miners Landslide. This place was named after 4 brave miners who died here during mining operations. Be careful and don't fall off the cliff or you'll join them in Miner's Heaven. Plant dynamite by the boulders and use the detonator to clear the area. A cheap but more time-consuming method is to move the rocks manually with cables and an X. Well, we have dynamite, so let's just use the dynamite. Now, let's see. If I want to plant this, plant. Oh, okay. And it's green now, so I'm guessing it's armed, whereas these are red, so maybe those are... I hope I don't blow up my truck here, guys. That would be disastrous. I don't know how many I'm gonna need exactly, but I'm gonna put 3 to start. We'll blow up 3, see how big of an area that gets rid of. All right, we got 3 dynamites, primed and ready to go. Let's get out our detonator here. No, not our parts analyzer, our detonator. And stand back. Okay, here we go. Kaboom! How do I do it? Do I have to be looking at it? Okay, I think I got it figured out. You got to press E. Let's try it again. There they go. There they go. Whoa! Oh, man. Check that out. What did that do? It cleared some area down there. And it cleared more down there. But other than that, I don't really see a whole lot happening here. The rocks are definitely gone, though. So that is good. Okay, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do over there other than that. Maybe that's just literally to get rid of the boulders so it's easier to mine. That could be it. Well, let's go and blow up the block passage that leads over to the big mining site and check that out. Here's a big one. Now, I'm assuming I'm going to need the big dynamite for this guy for it to be effective. So give me you, dynamite bundle, and let's see. Can we plant this anywhere over here? There's got to be an area. Ah, it looks like to clear this blocked road. So we have the right dynamite, but we need a large old wooden detonator in order to detonate it. And it says that you have to do it from the other side too. So, oh boy, okay. How do we get over there then? Well, it seems like the only way to do that is to build through the marshlands here until we can get around. So that's kind of what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna need the excavator for that. Well, let's move it on over, shall we? And I'm gonna need some cables too, I think.
A few inches later.
All right, I just grabbed our cables over here. They were still actually on our excavator because we used them last to move our large orange beast over. So I'm going to go drive these over and then I'll transport this bad boy and we can get to work over there. Oh, and Dozer's here waiting for us. You're such a good boy, Dozer. Yes, you are. Can I give you food? No, can't get, wait. I can give him food. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's get this excavator moved over. Nighthawk parcel. Where's our excavator? Huge excavator. No. Not Rivertown. Diamond Creek. And there we go. Move your machines. Beautiful. So now it should be right out here somewhere. There it is. There it is right there. Okay, let's get our cables hooked up and let's start moving some bridge pieces. This is probably a little bit of overkill here. I think I could have used a much smaller excavator for this task. Hopefully I can even fit this guy over the bridge. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Last cable going on here, and we should be able to lift this guy up and just drop it right into place over there. And I'm assuming that this is going to work pretty much how putting down all the other stuff works in the game. Yep, there we go. I can already see it. Let's go ahead and mosey on over there, and then all we got to do is just drop this down. Hopefully I have this facing the right direction. I don't even know if it matters, but I guess we'll find out here pretty shortly if I can not get caught on a tree. All right, let's try it right here. And down we go. Oh, there it goes. Okay, all right, so I think we actually had it backwards. So it looks like we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more bridge pieces. Let's go ahead and buy those. 2 more. I think 2 more is what we need. And I still have a railing over here. Okay, one more to go. 1 more piece to go. And we'll be ready to cross this bridge without our excavator. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. All hooked up. Last piece. Let's see if I can even get it over. This is a narrow bridge. This is way too small of a bridge here. Jeez, this thing is basically the size of one of my treads. Oh, okay. And we got it. Okay, can we cross though? Oh, this is really, really sketchy. Okay, we're going to Bahaba. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go backwards. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think I saved myself, but how in the world am I supposed to get over there? I mean, let me try and center it a little bit better. See if I can cross. If I can't, I'm just going to need a smaller excavator, and that's going to be that. So I have just like the tips of the inner treads, and it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it at all. Let's go this way a tiny bit, and then straighten out. Let me see if I can maintain that. Oh boy, does not like it one bit. We're going forward though. We're going forward. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it now. Come on. We almost got it. We're almost there, guys. I'm going to say we're stuck. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, we're definitely stuck. Well, let's explore over here real quick and just see what we can see. We've got some very, very marshy lands. There's a bit of a cabin here. Do I have a flashlight? Yes, I do. Okay, can't get in there. But there is a whole bunch of stuff around here. I do see another building over there. Let's go see what that is. Now this, to me, looks like diggable material right here. Okay, so it looks like this was just another log cabin or something. Can I open these up? Nope, surely can't. But there is a path that keeps going this way. There has to be something else. Oh, we come to the river. Okay, well, I don't think this is really going to do anything for us. Oh, and there's there's that excavator. Oh, and that's the miner's pass. Okay. It's all connecting now. Tiny little footbridge over here. Where does this lead to? There's lots of little mysteries and everything. I got to explore every inch of it. Whoa. That is new. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh, and who is this? Who's this guy? Is that the soul of one of the miners? That's gotta be. Okay, yeah, that's a little creepy. I'm getting out of here. I hope that wolf doesn't come after me. Here's something right here. This looks like a pumping station or something. What do we have? Can't open it. Diesel, okay. And there's a power there. Switch on, off. Anything happen over here? Nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing happened. Oh, but we need, power and what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and look at this thing. This is one of those electrical boxes that leads over there. Ah, so this is how we power this stuff. Very cool, very cool. I don't know what this does. I'm assuming that maybe you drop one of the big hoses in here and it empties it out for you, and then you can mine it. And I see a mine shaft over there. Oh, let's go check that out. It looks blocked off. No, I want to get in there. Oh man, thought maybe I could get in there. Well, it looks like for now, we're kind of trapped here. We're going to have to figure out a way to get our big excavator across that bridge, because we're going to need it if we want to unlock this guy over here, which I haven't even seen yet. Let me go check that out. There's like a whole village over here. This is a ghost town. Where are all these people? Maybe they abandoned ship once we got here. I don't know. And here's another one of the small bridges. Okay. I'm going to wager that I'm going to need to rent a smaller excavator just to get it down here. There's no way I'm getting that big guy in here. Absolutely no way. Welcome back, everybody, to Diamond Creek in Gold Mining Simulator, the new update, Gems and Glory. We're continuing our exploration, and we're continuing to try and get access to the Big Dig Mining Co. site. Is it? Yeah, Big Dig Co. mining field. That's kind of our main goal right now, is to clear this block pass, get access to this so we can start making some real money. Now, so far, we've rebuilt this bridge right here. This unlocked the marshlands for us, which we still have to figure out exactly how that's going to work, but I think I have some idea there. Next goal is going to be to rebuild this bridge right here. Now, the thing is, we have our huge excavator here. Unfortunately, a huge excavator has a little bit of a problem fitting over a small bridge. We can't exactly get it across this thing, which is very, very unfortunate, but I do have a plan. So, I believe once we unblock that over there, we'll be able to drive our huge excavator. Is it our huge excavator floating a little bit right now, or is that just me? Okay, I don't know. But once we clear that, I think I'll be able to drive my huge excavator right through there and get it onto the claim. So we're going to temporarily rent a smaller excavator just to build our bridges and get everything over there that needs to be done. So let me hop on over to the store and let's see what we can get. I'm probably going to want some smaller cables too. The big cables I got right now are not going to work with this. Check this out. This is something new I didn't know about. The backhoe loader. When did that get added to the game? Must be something new with the Gems and Glory DLC. Very cool. We'll have to look for more stuff like that. All right, I think what we're going to go for is this guy right here, but oh boy. I think I can only buy it from here. I can't rent it. Okay. We may actually have to go over to the store itself. Looks like it's not going to let me rent it here. Ye Olde Machine Store, one of my favorite places in the game. You can find just about anything you need here. So this is the guy we're going to be wanting right here, the big excavator. How much are you to rent? Daily cost, 3,300 bucks. Yeah, I'll take that. That's essentially nothing. Let's go ahead and check out. Thank you very much. And since we're here, may as well just move it on over to the claim. 1,500 bucks, not too shabby. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Now, with that purchased, we should see that now in our menu. Yeah, big excavator. Let's go, baby. It's been a while since I drove one of these. If this doesn't fit across the bridge, I am going to be extremely upset. I really hope this does. All right, it's looking like this may be a little bit tight here. Oh, man. Tell me this isn't going to fit. Oh, it's going to be... Oh, we fit. We fit. Thank you. All right, let's just keep it nice and straight. Get it across this bridge and we're home free. And we can head on over to the next bridge. And I do think I left my cables over here somewhere too. Where did I leave those things? Oh, there they are. Okay, I gotta hop out and I gotta grab those. Put them on this excavator. Hopefully these aren't too big for what we needed them to do. We'll find out. All right, we're all hooked up. So I'm gonna hop in here. Whoa, where'd this tree branch come from? Was that always there? Okay, I guess I just drove right through it. We're gonna lift up our arm and we're gonna see how far these hang from the ground. Hopefully the dangle is not more than we can handle.
What?
The dangle? What am I saying here? I think... Oh, geez, come on, man. Okay, that's pushing it. That's close, but I think we'll be all right. So let's head on over to the bridge. If I'm gonna dig here, I may actually need this excavator for more than just a day. I don't think I can get the huge excavator in here no matter what bridge I make. So this might be our answer if we want to dig in the marshlands. Starting to realize, even if I did somehow get our huge excavator across that bridge, there was no way I was going to be able to navigate it through this little town here. It's just way too tight. It's not happening. Here's our bridge, though. Hey, I got a bridge to sell. No, I'm just kidding. We need to, it looks like, get another 3 sections up over there. So, oh boy, you know what? Is this one more? Hang on a second. Let's go scout this thing out, because it looks like it may be a tad bit bigger. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's really hard to tell. Let's just buy 3 pieces. Let's get those on the bridge and see if we need any more. It's going to need at least 3. So there's 3. 2250. Super cheap to build these bridges, man. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's see how easy or difficult. Wait, that bridge looks a little bit bigger, doesn't it? That definitely looks a little bigger to me. Okay, let's see about getting this all hooked up, because, ooh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight. What? What is happening here? Why are we lifting it already? All right, let me try that again. I don't know why I'm lifting that thing already. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, let me lower here. I think we got enough clearance that we can just attach our cables without having to get our arm all the way over there. It may just be me, but these bridge pieces definitely appear to be a little bit larger. Let's go ahead and hop in. We're all connected. Moment of truth here. Can we just lift right up and get one piece? Oh, and it floats. Okay, brilliant. Let's go ahead and drag this over. Get this on the bridge. And I think we're... Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on here. I think we're about there. So let me go ahead and lower it. All right, there's number 1 in place. Yeah, it's looking like at least 2 more, maybe more. All right, number 2 is all hooked up. Let's get this one over. I hooked it up a little bit better this time too, so it actually sits up in the air. On the bridge we go, and oh, it's just popped right in. Okay, beautiful. All right, on to bridge piece number 3, and then we'll be complete here. We could adventure further into Diamond Creek. Last cable here. Give me that thing. And we're good. Okay. Last piece we gotta drag over. Let's do this. Let's finish strong. I love our little bridge. It's actually pretty cool, and this excavator fits so perfectly on it. And we're just about there. So let's go ahead and lower, and bam. Bridge complete, and cable snapped. Why did our cable snap? I'm not quite sure why that happened. And did we lose that cable completely? I think we did. Oh, man. Well, a cable is right there. It just fell out of the sky. Okay, that's kind of crazy. But I was about to say, cable is a small price to pay to now have full access to Diamond Creek. Let's go, man. Let me hop out here, get this attached again. And there is something I want to check out like ASAP. So since we just repaired this bridge, we should now have access to the abandoned mine. Oh yeah, baby. Along with that, we also got the Big Dig Co. mining field. Don't act like you're not impressed, okay? So let's see. Where do I want to go first? I think we go for the mine first, right guys? Let's just venture over there on foot, see what we can see. I want to at least check it out. Let's turn off the old excavator first though. And I'm pretty sure it's this way to the left. Hogpan dig site. Yep, that's where we want to go. Okay, let's head over here. Look at this place. It's actually kind of crazy. It's in between these big cliffs on either side. A little spooky. This is definitely a little spooky. Okay, and we're heading into basically a big hole in the wall. Where am I supposed to set up my hog? I need my flashlight. Okay. Oh boy, it's really dark in here, guys. Oh, look at this. This is so sick. And there's mushrooms growing. There's a minecart. There's got to be some stuff in here to find. Oh boy, and look at the beam of light. It's like iridescent almost. Huh. Wonder why that's happening. Okay, let's go across this little footbridge here and let's see what there is to see. So there's obviously some infrastructure here. Someone's been mining this place before. And I see a big giant pile of dirt here. This certainly looks like it's made for us to mine with. And there's our hogpan spot right there. Okay, I'm assuming that this is going to be chock full of gems right here. It kind of has to be. It's crazy if it's not. Is there a way for me to get up there, though? That's what I want to see. We do have a little ladder, and we can go up the ladder. Yes, let's go. Up another one. Oh, there's so much to explore here. Endless possibilities. And it's so dark. It's so dark, guys. Okay, let's start with this section over here. More minecart area. Little bit of like a lift or something here. Is this usable to us? I don't think this is going to be usable. And yeah, we can't go up. Oh, wait. I was able to go up that ladder. Okay, I don't think we can actually use that though, so I'm not gonna bother trying to use it. Let's go across this bridge right here. See what's on this side. A lot of stuff. There's so much to discover here. Another lift. Okay. Anything else? It looks like there's dynamite. Oh, yeah. Dynamite boxes at least, but no dynamite itself. And this looks like one of those rocks you can blow up. I wonder if that is actually the case. Is there anything that I can grab over here? No. Okay, so there's nothing in this spot. Let's go back down and see what we could find down there. And I see an area right up there too. Ooh, can I get up there? This is the way that we didn't go, I think. Anything in here? No, nothing. Okay, so I think that might be the extent of the exploration you could do here. Almost fell. Almost fell. Okay, we got to get a hog pan over here, and we got to start digging in. You know what? Send it. We got to start digging over here, because I think this is where like the real gems are going to be. We got a little bit over in Diamond Creek itself, but in here, this has got to be a hot spot, right? All right, let's exit the cave of doom. Let's go over to the Big Dig mining site. I want to see what that's all about, and I want to finally get that block passage cleared up too. Okay, I'm already seeing stuff. Wait, what is this? There's small conveyors here. Hopper conveyors. Why? That's confusing. And there's an excavator? Wait, what? I can't use this, right? Let me see here. Hang on a second. This looks like it's remote operated or something. It's not even a real excavator. What's going on here? And these conveyors, can I use these? Looks like I just need to provide power, but it's certainly looking like I can use, and man, that's a lot of power. Power. What about down there? Looks like you can add 2 more, but they don't provide those. Okay, we have to add those ourselves. And it looks like this is where the entire wash plant itself goes. So I'm thinking this is actually another hopper, small conveyor, and then your wash plant goes up here, trommel, the whole shebang down here. That's got to be how that goes. And is that another small conveyor? What is going on here? Why are there so many of these small conveyors around? All right, this looks like some sort of area. The gate's open. Let's go in. We've got this, but this looks like it's just decoration. There's no markings above it, so it may be or it may not be. I don't know. We'll have to try and get it out. See if we can. Okay, so that's it for that. Can I interact with this gate? No. All right, let's keep moving forward. We've got an arrow pointing that way. So I'm assuming there's some things over there for us to find. And just like previously, there's a whole little village here. I imagine this must have been a bustling little mining town at some point. Can't go up there. Okay. Stairs are off limits, but there's more buildings up there. There's these buildings down here. This one looks like it was probably some sort of support building for the actual mining operation. It's got a tower right there. There's a lot of stuff right here and more arrows. Okay, let's keep following the arrows. And just the crazy amount of excavators here. Man, I wish I could use those. That would be so cool. All right, we're on to the actual dirt now. So this is where we dig. Very nice, very nice. I'm assuming that there's probably gems in all this dirt too. This can't just be gold-bearing material. It has to have gems. Something just shifted a little bit there. Now the thing is, this spot, there is no gold map for it, so I cannot bring my drill over here and see what's in this land. We just kind of have to dig blindly and trust that there's stuff here, which kind of scares me a little bit. Well, there we go. That is the Big Dig mining claim. So now, if we want to access this, we got to get some dynamite. Oh, there is a cool little tower here too. Let me go up here real quick to see if there's anything here. No, there's nothing here, but it gives you a really nice aerial overview of the whole claim and everything. All right, here is the roadblock, and we have to clear it from this side, but there is, aha, here it is. This is the electric wooden detonator that we need to use to clear that spot right there, but we don't have our dynamite with us. All right, I got to run back to the truck and grab 1 stick of dynamite. I guess I could actually just drive the whole truck over. May as well do that instead of running up by foot. That makes no sense. Starting to think I may have overspent on dynamite, guys. I've only used a couple sticks and I have way more than I need. Forgot I left this here. A little bit of a roadblock. We're gonna have to move this guy over before we can proceed with our pickup. Now that this is out of the way, let's go ahead and get back in our pickup and keep moving forward. Let's blow some rocks. Here we are. Okay, let's stop the truck, turn it off. I think this is a safe distance. We should be okay. 1 stick of massive dynamite, and we've got 2. Okay, we need 2. Oh, we need 4. Oh, we have just the perfect amount. Okay, let me plant these guys. We need 4 in total.
1 eternity later.
Working on the last one here, and I'll just show you guys real quick how you plant this if you've never seen it before. So, you literally just walk up to this golden outline, look at it with the dynamite in hand, press E. Bam. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bundles. These rocks are toast. Let's get over here. How does this thing work? I'm assuming just like that. Whoa! Oh, man. Whoa, that was explosive, wouldn't you say? And look at this. Opens up everything. Oh, we'll definitely be able to fit our huge excavator through there. That road is much, much bigger. And you know what? We're going to have to build this water tower too. I'm starting to notice there is not really a great source of water over in this area. I think we'll wait to do that for when we build our actual wash plant, though. For now, I want to go grab the hog pan equipment, and I want to go do some hog panning in the abandoned mine. The other spot was good, but I feel like this... Whoa, we got a little air there. I feel like this spot could be great. So let me just back down here very carefully. I don't want to end up in the water. Let's go nice and slowly down the hill. We need all our buckets. We need our hog pan and our mats. And slowly, I said. What am I doing? Giving myself a heart attack over here. All right, hog pan. We'll start with you, and we'll get everything loaded up and head on over to the mine. Oh, and we can apparently plant dynamite here. We don't have dynamite to plant, and I don't know why I would want to plant it there anyway. All right, buckets, last thing to go. Let's see if we could find a nice little spot here in the truck. All right, perfect. We got everything, right? Check, 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 check. Okay, shovel and inventory. Let's go. Let's head on over to the mine shaft. I wonder, can I drive my truck into the mine shaft itself? Interesting. Well, the hole certainly looks big enough. That's what she said. No time right now. No time for that. Let's see. Let's just go forward. Real slow here. Oh, and you know what? Might help if we turn some lights on. Here we go. Okay, I think we can definitely get it here. We can't get it across that bridge, though. Jeez, man, it is so dark. Oh, and we're slipping. We're slipping. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This might not have been a great idea. All right, we're gonna bring the truck back outside. I don't like this at all. Oh, and we're in the river. No. Oh, this is terrible. This is not good. You know what? We're gonna leave you there for now. We're just gonna leave you right there. Turn you off. You're not floating away, so you're safe. Okay. I gotta carry all this stuff in by hand, though. That's what I was trying to avoid. And of course, these things like to get right in your face. You can't see anything. Where am I? You see the big pile. I just don't want to fall anywhere. Where is the hog pan site? There it is. There it is. Okay. In. Okay, 1 piece secured. I got 3 more to go and then a whole bunch of buckets to carry over. Let's get this guy in place. And, oh, that's not good. Okay, there's no water being pumped through here, so we're going to have to actually bring in our generator this time. Thought since it was in the water, it may just like kind of do what it did in the creek, but nope. All right, hog pan is fully built. Next, we got to get our generator in here and start running some wires for our water. And it's actually not a generator either. It's just a water pump. I don't know why I keep calling it a generator. All right, I think for this guy, we'll probably just put you right on this little island right here. Yeah, that's a perfect spot. We can suck in the water right there and then just have a hose going right to our hog pan pump. Perfect. I think I'll pre-attach this while I'm out here. And can I get you in there? There we go. I don't think the water is necessarily dirty in there, but never hurts to have a filter on the end of your hose, you know? All right, let's get this attached. Just go right to you. That is the in, correct? Yep, that's the in. And we'll just drop you right in there. Beautiful. We now have water going to our water pump. Let's get one more little hose to connect to here and we're in business. All right, last hose. Let's go. Right there. To you. And we'll walk it around this side. We'll go right in the back of you. Now we're fully set up. So if we fire this thing up, do we have water flow? We absolutely do. Perfect. Let's go grab our buckets. Let's start mining. See if we can't find more gems. And what is happening out here? Our truck is not happy. Not happy at all. I guess I wouldn't be happy in this situation either. Sorry, truck. We'll get you out of there when we can. All right. Wow, this is a much bigger pile of dirt here. I'm gonna have to be a little more careful with my buckets. Otherwise, they may roll downhill. But on the previous one, we got about 3% per bucket. Geez, man. I don't like this slope. I don't like it at all. Can you just cooperate? No, they're not going to cooperate. All right. Okay, that one stood still. So let's just do a little test with this first one here. We'll fill it up. We'll go and dump it in our hog pan and just verify that it is indeed still 3%. And then we kind of know what kind of workload we have going here. So there we go. Full bucket. And let's bring it over. And that fills us up, what, 33% up there. Okay. Drop you. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Perfect. Let's fire this up. And let's see. Is this going to fill us up to 3%? It's looking like it will. Yes, 3%. Okay. So I have a bunch of buckets I got to pour in this guy. I want to fill it up again, and I want to compare it and see how many gems we get versus the other site. Last time, I believe we got 2-ish carats, 2.5 carats, maybe somewhere around there. So that's our benchmark. I wonder if there's also overburden type mechanics with this material as well. Or if it's just completely gold rich and gem bearing all the way through. Really no way to tell. I guess I mean, I could take some dynamite over here and just see, but that may be a waste of very valuable dirt here. So I'm not going to do that right now. Boy, doing this, bringing back some memories of having no equipment, no nothing, just hog panning for gold on old Arnold's parcel. That feels so long ago. Man, I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore, but it is refreshing to be able to do this and find some gems. And we're making headway, 57% there. A couple more buckets to go and we'll be full. Check this out, guys. I didn't know this. You could just dig right from here. Oh, man. I should have been doing this the whole time. What's wrong with me? Okay, this is either our last shovel full or... Yes, okay, last shovel full. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and shut this down. Let's collect our mats. And just like last time, we are going to have to take a bucket back with us. Oh, boy. Didn't think about that. We're going to have to take a bucket back with us and bring it over to Old Arnold's parcel. But we're definitely going to bring our hog panning equipment back here. So that way we don't have to keep making sure. What are we doing here? Got to get this in the bucket. So, yeah, we'll bring our hog panning or our gold panning. And again, I did it. We'll bring our gold pan equipment back over here. And we'll probably just set it up somewhere in here, maybe. So that will just be very easy access and we won't have to go back and forth anymore. Last mat here. And I dropped it again. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Come on. Why is this so difficult? Aim. Fire. Okay, bucket is full. Oh, boy. Okay, let's grab this. Let's head back over to Old Arnold's parcel. And let's see. How's the gem difference in the abandoned mine compared to just Diamond Creek proper? I guess we'll call it that. Diamond Creek proper. I know we're stuck here, but I don't think it's going to matter because once we hop in, we'll fast travel and that'll get us unstuck. Check it out. Old Arnold's parcel is literally right here. It's super close. Okay, easy enough. Everything intact? Yep, check. Everything's intact. Look at this place. Maybe we should come back here one day and do some mining. Let me check it out. What sort of progress? Got a nice little pit going there. Okay. Yeah, it would definitely be fun to set up the Orange Beast or something here. Just completely strip mine this land. That would be amazing. All right, enough of that, though. We got gems to uncover in our dirt here. So let's bring this in. Let's get to work. We know the drill, right? Oh, and I have a bucket here. That must be from last time. All right, in we go. And let's do this. I hope I see a lot more color in it this time. There's one. I want to see more than one, though. We need like 2, 3 per pan. Otherwise, we may as well just be gold mining. Not gold mining, but gem mining in the same spot we were before. Okay, there's definitely a different... It seems like it's muddier, maybe, almost. It's really hard to tell. Oh, come on. Tell me we only got one thing here? No, we only got one thing? Okay, hang on. Let me pick this. Let's go to the next one. That's a little disappointing. Whoa. Okay, I take that back. Big difference. So first off, the gems that we're picking out of the creek were 0.5 carats. That one sapphire that we just picked right there, 3.71 carats. That's 3,700 bucks. That's pretty good, man. That's really good. Let's keep going. Let's see how much we get out of here. All right, next pan, going in. Down she goes. Shake it all around. Uncover some gems here. I don't really care about the gold so much. I'm really only worried about the gems. And I see a diamond. Look at that. Imagine if we see 2 in here. How incredible would that be if we uncover 2? Come on, man. Give me one more. Maybe something green or something blue. Oh, come on. Just like 2 little dirt pebbles in there. This won't go away. I think we got them. Yeah, we definitely got them. Okay. Empty that out. Let's pick. So, 3.71 carats on the last one. What do we got here? Oh, no. What am I doing? Pick it up. 7.42 carats. Okay. Big difference, guys. Big difference. I know you don't see the difference in the pan because it's still only 1. But when you actually get them, yeah, it's big difference. How do I get a lot in here, though? That's what I want to know. I want to get a lot in one pan. Well, we still have 2 more of these to pan out here. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get surprised or something. But from the trend I'm seeing, you just get 1 gem per pan. And then that's it. And we got a ruby. Let's go. Ruby. All right. How much is this ruby worth? Let's see. What was that? Another, like 4 carats, basically. So, yeah, you get way more carats hog panning out of here. That's actually really good money. We could probably hog pan and buy a new wash. And we got a picker. Hello. We could probably hog pan and buy a new wash plant just from the proceeds because we're already at $11,000 in gems, plus whatever we make from the gold. And we still got 1 more pan. No, not up there. We got 1 more pan to pull out of our bucket here too. So far, we've had red, we've had blue, and we've had white. So diamond, ruby, and sapphire. I'm looking for a green one this time. Give me an emerald. That's what I want to see. And there it is. Okay, man. Did I call it or what? I know my gems, all right? It looks like we may have a little more gold in this pan too. Maybe not. Maybe it just looks bigger. It's hard to tell. Let me get this chunker right here. What are you? Yeah, that was a pretty decent chunk, but not huge, but decent. Let's get the rest of this gold, and then we'll pick up the emerald last. I'm gonna leave that as like our little surprise at the end of the rainbow or something. Okay, here we go. Give it to me. 14.84 carats. That is a big difference compared to when we did this in the creek. I mean, night and day difference. That's actually crazy. Okay, can I dump you? How do I dump you? Hey, you know what? I guess I don't need to dump you. I'm just going to throw it in the back of the truck and we'll take it with us. So, yeah, unlocking the abandoned mine. Definitely a big step, and it's a profitable step too. Diamond Creek in general is actually surprisingly cheap at $800,000 just to buy it, and you get it outright, like for $0. You can just do whatever you want on it, but to buy it for $800,000, get the gems like that, and we haven't even gotten into digging yet. I'm assuming there's going to be more gems when we start to dig in the actual ground and get a full wash plant and everything. But that's the next step. We need to get a wash plant set up, and we need to get some of those gem grill covers that are specifically meant to catch gems for us. I'm wondering here, so here's the sluice box gems trap. So this is where you're going to catch all your gems, I'm assuming. But if we were to say mine, put all the material through that sluice box gem trap, and then put it through our wave table, is that going to separate out gems for us? Or is that just like a waste? I'm going to have to do a little bit of experimenting with that, because if not, we're going to have to take all the material from our nugget trap and just pan it out by hand, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but it might be worth it if we're going to get tons and tons of gems out of it. All right, well, there's a lot to think about here, and getting the next step, which is the wash plant, is definitely one of those things. So I think for now, I'm going to have to do a little bit of planning, just figure out how we're going to make these next couple moves. For now, I'm just happy we found some gems, man. That's a beautiful thing. Let's head on over to the bank and let's get these bad boys sold. All right, man, here we go. Coming in super hot. Oh, yeah, let's go. Turn this thing off. We're here. Knock, knock. Sell gems. All right, we're selling how many carats here? 14.839 carats. And we're getting 14,838. Go figure. Let's sell. Is there a price chart in here? Sell gem. No, there's no. Okay. For some reason, yes, they're under stock. But this is only for gold, not for gems. All right, so gems are just a constant price, I guess. But we made that much money, and that wasn't that much work. That is very, very profitable. Well, hello, my fellow gold lovers. Welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. I am Hugs, and we are back on the Gems and Glory DLC. And I'm ready to scale up a little bit here. I want to do some expanding today, and we're going to need a couple things to do it. So you may remember previously we had gone into an abandoned mine and we did a little bit of hog panning. Things went great. I was actually very surprised. Oh, hello, Dozer. Very surprised with the amount of gems we got, and I would like to go back there today, but with something a little bit more powerful. And someone also left me a comment that you can feed Dozer. Hang on. Can I indeed feed? What's happening here? What is going on? Dozer in the bowl. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's eating it. Oh, he's probably been starving. I don't think we've ever fed Dozer before. Okay, buddy, you enjoy your meal. We got some work to do. So what I need to get is a wash plant that is going to be able to fit into the abandoned mine. Now, I really think that there's only one option when it comes to this, and that's going to be, where are you? The mobile wash plant. So we're going to get this today. We've had one in the past, but we got rid of it because it just outlived its usefulness until now. But we need it again. So let's go ahead and get this guy at $92.66 bucks. Okay, we'll take that. Now, let me just think through and make a checklist here in my head. See what we're going to need. We need water. We need power. Those are the two minimums. Preferably, if I could get something that runs water off a generator without needing a second generator of its own, that would be good. And third, I think we're going to need a bunch of buckets and, of course, some way to mine our dirt without doing it by hand. So there is one other thing we're going to need, but I don't think it's going to be in this particular section here. But let's go ahead and cancel this for now because we need more parts. I may have a small electric water pump floating around somewhere then that we can run off a small diesel mobile generator here. Jeez, I just got to try and remember where I have all this stuff. Be good too. You know what? Let's get like 2 work lights. We'll add that. Anything else in here? Maybe a couple more buckets too. Where's the buckets? Here they are. Give me some more buckets. Maybe like 5. I think 5 will be good. Other than that, I think that's all we're going to need. You know what? Maybe a water splitter? No, power splitter for sure. Where's the power splitter? Right here. The rest of the stuff I think we're going to have. So let's go ahead and check out with all that. Bam, that should now be at our little checkout area over here. And there it all is. Okay, beautiful. So before I pick up any of this stuff, I want to... Oh, and there's our other thing too. Cool. I want to go run back to the other claim and I want to go see if we have A, mobile generator, and B, a small electric water pump. Okay, here we are at Old Arnold Palmer's claim. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Let's go. I think this is exactly what we need. Let's just check. Mobile generator, check. Small electric water pump. It's almost like I had this stuff here from a previous expedition, but I don't remember what I was doing with it. Let's go ahead and load this up if I can. Hello? Here we go. Number 1. Oh, you don't fit very well at all, do you? Hang on. I'm going to need to do a little bit of adjusting here. Okay, perfect. And then let's get this guy. Let's check this out. It's been a while since I've used this. What do you need? Looks like it's just standard small power cord. Okay, perfect. Let's get you in here as well. And anything else around here that I think I may need. Potentially this guy. So let's bring you. I might need that for the wash plant. Power extender. Ooh, boy. You know what? We've got the lights. Can't forget about... Gee, how are we going to get all this stuff to the mine? How are we going to get everything there? Oh boy, I just keep collecting more and more in here. And we have a power splitter too. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll grab it. I mean, why not? We could use all this stuff and it doesn't need to be here, so we may as well bring it with us. Oh, geez, we have lights over here too. Oh, man. I had so much over here that I just forgot about. Well, we'll take one. You can never have enough lights, I suppose. And you know what would be cool? If these guys, like, folded up somehow. All right, let's just get it in there. Are you going to stay? How are we going to get this to work? Stay. No? All right, you know what? Maybe we'll come back for these. I'm leaving it here. All right, we're back. Let's go pick up our mobile wash plant. We'll bring it over to the abandoned mine. And then, oh, just perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do there. Why did that happen? Can I still attach to this thing, or is it gonna like give me some major problems here? All right, right there. Let me see. Hang on. Hold, please. Get me over here. Let's try it from this side. Use. Well, it's hooked up. Maybe if I drive forward, it'll just straighten itself out. No? Okay. I think we may have to reset that. Hang on. All right, quick reset. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Why didn't it right itself? Okay, hold on. Let's try that one more time. I did the reset and it moved, but it didn't. Okay. Whew, man, I was super scared there.
Wait a minute.
Where's our hood? Oh no. Tell me. No. Are we okay? I could still interact. Let me just check. Okay, that opens. We have tons of dynamite in there. Perfect. Okay, I think we're okay. We should be able to hook up to this guy now and drag it over to the mine. I am a little concerned though, because usually when this hood thing happens, the truck becomes like a big issue. So hopefully that isn't going to happen this time. And you're good, right? Yep, you're good. Okay, let's get this over to the mine. Okay, approaching the cave of destiny here. I don't know why I just named it that, but we'll call it that for now. And ooh, okay, we got to be super careful here. Now, how are we going to get this guy in? Let's turn some lights on. That helps tremendously, doesn't it? How am I going to get this across that bridge? What if I just drive through the water here? I feel like this may be a terrible move. Oh boy, we're stuck. No. Okay, we're not stuck. We got ourselves free. Oh man, I feel like this is not the move. But we're kind of committed at this point. Let's go. Full throttle. Full throttle, I said. Are we stuck? Oh no, our wash plant is stuck. Is that what's causing all the issue? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it's totally the wash plant. Okay, wash plant, I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance here from you if we're gonna make this work. Oh, we made it, we're free. We're free, but we're totally in the water here. And just get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. All right, let's just get up on the bank and I think we'll be okay. And it is so dark and gloomy in here. This is super creepy, guys. Okay, we're almost there though. We are so close. I think, therefore I am. No, I think that I can put this thing right here. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me sometimes? Okay, maybe we could just drive in the water. That might actually be a thing. Okay, I think that might be okay right there. Yeah, you know what? This water's not very deep. I was freaking out for no reason. Let's turn this on. Let's do that. And now that's kind of where it's going to live. Now, I did also kind of figure something out here, which I think might brighten our day up a little bit. We could turn these things on. Oh, look at this. Hello, light. Come on, baby. Let's go. Now, if we turn our flashlight off, it's not nearly as dark anymore. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to go turn all these guys on. There's a couple up here, too. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time around, but now we're doing it.
Okay.
When you're looking for these things, you really got to look around carefully because they can kind of be in spots. Yep, right here, where you don't see them unless you're really looking for them. So we're going to go across the bridge. I have a feeling there's going to be more over there. Okay, hang on. I think I see something down there, guys. See that chest? Doesn't that look like there's something in there? Okay, we got to go check that out when we head back down. Don't let me forget. I'm not seeing any other lanterns up here. There's probably one somewhere, but I'm just missing it. Over there? No. Nope. Not seeing it. Okay, can I just hop down here? Is that a thing? No, can't do it? Okay, we need to get back down there. I want to check in that crate and see what's over there. I think there's something in there. There could also be more lanterns over here too that I just didn't check for. Anything? No, nothing so far. Okay, I guess the front is just a little barren now. This was the crate? Was this it? No. Over. Oh, dynamite! Can I have it? I want it. Can I please have it? Oh, man. I can't grab it. Okay. I guess it's just there for decoration. That would have been cool if you could grab it. Any other lanterns, though? Looks like that's it for the lanterns. So I'm going to do a little bit of unloading. We got to get all this stuff unpacked here. There's so much stuff. Okay, let me just drop everything here for now, and we'll like organize a little bit later once we have all the main stuff here.
A few inches later.
How we looking? Is that everything? Okay, just our TNT left. It's a big pile of dirt here. Wonder if we need to use it. Nah, probably not, right? Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta grab some more stuff, but for now, our truck is empty, and we're gonna get rid of this guy right here. This is kind of just gonna be in our way, and we don't want that at all. I want to make it as easy as possible to dig up this dirt and put it into our small wash plant here. I'm also gonna grab this guy too. We don't need this water pump here as well, because we got the electric one now. So what do we need this one for? All right, that's everything loaded up. This should stay here. You know what? Let's get a bucket in there. I think that'll lock it to the ground. Bucket, anybody? Where does the bucket go? Where is it? Over here? Right there. Okay, I think that locks it to the ground now. Just to be sure, we can actually take this guy over here and just stick you on as well. And that should definitely lock it onto the ground. And we'll just, I don't know, drop you there. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's go and see if we can drive out of here. Do I have my differential lock on? Yes, I do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, man. We could do it. We could do it. Maybe we just gotta go like this. Get like a head start. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. All right, you know what? Maybe I just gotta come back the way I came. That route does not look really like friendly at all. We made it. Let's see if we can cross this bridge now. Is this actually like a thing I can do here? No, I'm not even, you know what? I'm not gonna try and cross that bridge actually, because how am I possibly gonna turn once I do get across? That would be almost impossible. This way works perfectly fine. All right, we made it out. We're back. We got to pick up a couple more things here, but I want to drop this stuff off and just kind of like throw it under this spot for now. The generator. And you guys over here, don't need you anymore. How about you? Can I grab you? There. No, not the mat. You. There we go. Perfect. All right, one more piece to go. Then I got to try and load up all these lights. Well, the buckets will be easy. But definitely lights, this power... Wait, do I have a power splitter? I think I might have a power splitter over there already, but we'll just take that one too, just in case. But that should be everything we need to get started. I feel like I'm going way overboard on the buckets, but you know what they say, you can never have too many buckets. All right, we're all loaded up. Our truck is very exposed, but I think we can head back to the abandoned mine shaft now. I love how this place looks in the fog. Just seeing the silhouettes of the excavators, it looks so cool, doesn't it? I think it does. Now that we know the ropes, let's see if we could do this a little smoother this time. And also, we're not dragging a wash plant behind us. Oh yeah, much easier. Much easier. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up one of these lights probably on top of that big giant mound and shine it down towards our wash plant over here. And I think I'll set up the other one probably right over in this corner and do the same thing. We'll just point at that. Oh, lights on. We don't want that. Lights off. Perfect. Okay, so light number one, where do we want you? I'm going to put this guy way up here. This is kind of going to be our pile light. That's what we'll call it, our pile light. Are you going to stay there? No, you're not, of course. How about if we just like stick it right up here? Oh man, is this not going to work out how I want it to? I may have to stick it up. Can I even stick it up there though? I don't think I can. Okay, I guess we'll put it right here and I'll just have to figure out another place for the other. Come on, man. Stay there. Just go. All right, it's totally not the direction I want it though. Hang on. About like that. All right, I think that's pretty much where I want it to go. So give me one of you. We need to like cement this to the ground, doing this, right? And that will not let... Wait. Still moves? Oh no, I thought that would stop it from moving. Well, that puts a little bit of a chink in the armor there. Well, you know what? We'll just leave it be for now. It is what it is. Maybe I can actually like adjust this. Yeah. Okay, that's actually not bad. So that light there is pretty good for now. Where's the other light? Let's go set that one up. Okay, the other one, I put right on top of that rock and it seems to like sit nicely there. So that makes me happy. Let's get one of these connected to it. Doesn't do anything, but just makes me feel a little bit better, I suppose. And we'll drop you right there. Okay, perfect. So now we're pretty much set up on our lighting. Let's get this guy hooked up over here. And, oh, you know what? I'm just starting to realize something. I may need another big fat electric cable. This guy right here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need at least one more. What do you run off of? This is just a little guy, but our wash plant is a big one for sure. Okay, we're going to need one more of these big blue electric cables.
12 seconds later.
Quick trip over to the tent, and look at this. Dozer ate all his food, and we get another bag here. Perfect. Dozer will never go hungry again. Okay, let's go into the equipment store. We want parts. No, we don't want parts. Accessories? There we go. High voltage power cable. Just what we need. Let's order that. And that should now be everything. There is one more piece of the puzzle, but we'll worry about that in a second. We just need to get everything hooked up first. And we're back. I actually had to run because I teleported over there by going over to my excavator. And then I realized I couldn't carry this back by just like teleporting to my truck. So I had to run it all the way back. But we got it nonetheless. Hang on. Why aren't you? Okay, there it is. Let's plug this guy in and then we'll drop it right there and grab our power splitter and we'll put you right here. Very nice. Okay, beautiful. Let's power up our lights. We'll do one. And where's number two? Number two, I said. There you are. I'm getting lost in here. Okay, perfect. So that's our lights. Next up, we need to get power here. Nope, we got power there already. Anything else that I need to really power? Oh, yes, there. Get over here, you rascal. I need to power this guy. So let's get this right over here. Do I need to put it here? You know what? Why not? We'll put it right there. All our cables and hoses are right here, so we may as well. Can you please? There. Okay, let's connect this up. And this guy right there. And then this needs to go to our wash plant. Right there. Perfect. So now the last piece of the puzzle here is this cable, and this is going to go to our electric water pump. Perfect. In you go, and over we go. All right, so now everything... Nope. There we go. Okay, so now everything should work. If we fire up our generator, we should have A, a lot more light, and B, a functioning wash plant. So let's go ahead and do that. Where is the rip cord on this guy? Maybe there... Oh, it's just a button. Okay. Oh, we have light. Look at this. Amazing. Oh, let's go, man. And this guy's going right here. Beautiful. This side's a little bit dark, though, don't you think? Let's turn you on. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll, man. There is one more thing we're going to need. Are we sure we're ready to rock and roll? Let me just make sure we're ready to rock and roll before we actually rock and roll. There's no more buckets necessary, right? Nope, nothing. Okay, yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. I had it right the first time. Now, the last thing we need is something to dig in this pile of dirt. We do have our excavator out there. I'm not sure if that's going to fit, though. But that is what we currently have. So that's what we're going to try. And let me just turn all this stuff off since we're going to be stepping out for a minute here. Where's the off button, man? There it is right there. Okay, off. Perfect. So let's hop in our truck. We're going to swap this out for our kind of smallish excavator. And hopefully we could fit that in here. Well, we got our excavator over here, but I'm thinking this might not fit in our hole. Could be an issue. I think as long as I can get it through the entrance, I'll be all right. It's just whether or not it's going to be a little too tight. Oh boy, this is going to be a squeeze. Let's check the tracks on both sides. We're slipping a little bit, but that's okay. Let's keep pushing. Oh, I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Yeah, we do. Oh, we're in. Okay, we're in. We're stuck on something, though. I think it's the bridge. Yeah, we're totally stuck on the bridge. Okay, I got to back out a little bit, and I'm stuck. Oh, no. All right, I got us unstuck, but we need to figure out a way to cut it like hard right and not get stuck on the bridge. Can we get there? Oh, man. You know what? The bridge might be what's stopping us from getting through here. Let's hop out. Let's see. Can I get some light here? So, yeah, our track is hitting that side on the bridge. Do we have any clearance on this side? No. Oh, no. Any way I could get over this? Boy, oh boy. I don't think there's going to be any way for me to get over this, but I am going to try.
One eternity later.
All right, it ain't happening. There's just no way for me to get our track over that little rail. So, time for plan B. There is one other machine which I think we can get, and I think it may fit in there. Okay, we made it back to our tent. Now, I checked out the store not too long ago, and I had noticed there was a new machine in here called the backhoe loader. I don't know how big this thing is, but it only costs $9,720. This could be the answer for what we need. So let me go ahead, and it's 12,000. Well, I don't care. I'm going to get it anyway. We're going to order it, backhoe loader. Give it to me. Should be right out here, and we need to hope that this is small enough to fit. Where are you, backhoe loader?
12 seconds later.
I don't think I actually bought it. Okay, never mind, back to the tent. I gotta actually buy it this time. Or did I? Look, I did buy it. I forgot I have to move it over. All right, backhoe loader. Move it over, 700 bucks. That's one of the cheaper things to move here. That's nice for a change. Let's see, where are you now? There it is. Okay, profile-wise, it looks smaller. Oh yeah, much smaller. It's actually got the profile of our pickup, kind of. And it's got this guy on the back. That's exactly what we need. Okay, let's try and get this into the hole now, and hopefully it fits. That's what she said.
Hey.
No. Oh, look at this thing. It's like a cute little tractor or something. This is amazing. And whoa. Okay. We gotta pay attention to the road here, Hugs. Let's go. All right, moment of truth here. Yeah, I think we're gonna fit no problem, but I mean, you never do know. Let's get some lights on. I want the brights this time. I want to see every inch of this cave. And we're having issues already. Okay, come on. No. No, tell me I didn't get stuck. Come on, we gotta power through this. All right, attempt number 2. I got stuck the first time, couldn't get unstuck. I don't want to talk about it, okay? We're gonna try and do this a little more carefully this time though. And I'm gonna make sure that I stick to the very right side of the cave wall. There's a little rock over here that if you, let me slow down now, okay? If you slide over that way, the backhoe gets caught on it and you're out of luck. Okay, I'm already feeling, okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, no. This is exactly what happened to me last time. Come on, man, we can do this. Get in there. Oh, thank you, we made it. Okay, now to get over there. I think we made it past the hard part, so we should be good to go here. I probably should not be saying that. All right, we're in like Flint. Now, how do I want to do this? I need the backhoe section over there so that it can load into that. So let's go ahead and probably turn these off. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn some lights on. That needs to happen ASAP. Flick of a switch, we can make it happen. Oh, there we go. Let there be light. Now, we need to kind of maneuver this in such a way that the backhoe is going to be able to A, dig, and B, also dump, because I don't think this will move once we set up the backhoe. At least not until we un-backhoe it, whatever that means. Very tight maneuvering in here, not making it easy, that's for sure. Not making it easy at all, but I think we're almost there. We just got to get a little bit closer, and right there. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's switch over to backhoe mode now and see how this works. All right, we're lifted up. Now I need to kind of figure out these controls a little bit. All right, it's exactly like the big one, but it doesn't have the tooth, right? It doesn't. No, yeah, it doesn't have a tooth. And there we go. Okay, we got some dirt going in. Let's go, baby. So now all we got to do is just dig. Well, that's all we got to do. Now let's see. How much does one of these fill this guy up? 1%. That does not seem right to me. 2%. Oh no, that's how full the bucket is. Oh, I gotta look at the other side. Okay, let's try this again. Now we want to keep an eye on the bucket on the right. 7%. Okay, that doesn't seem terrible. Let's just dig away. And let's see how many gems we can get out of this pile of rocks. All right, we are absolutely demolishing this pile here, guys, with this thing. And I can't sugarcoat this. I don't know if this is the best way to do this because I was having some big problems trying to maneuver this machine in here. It was just getting stuck everywhere, almost impossible to turn around. I was having some big problems with it. Let's just put it that way. So might want to go with like the mini excavator or something next time. This one, just a little bit hard to drive around. Especially when you're in the water area. It just does not want to like reach anything. So yeah, potentially something for you to think about. Water pump fuse has been destroyed. Perfect. Okay. Is that this water pump right here? Let me look here. Yep, that surely is this one. Okay, beautiful. Well, I guess that's a sign. for us to take a hiatus here. So let me just actually turn this guy off. And then let's turn our wash plant. Where are you? Where's our button? There it is. Off. Okay, we only filled up our bucket 41%, but we went through a lot of pay dirt, guys. So I don't know exactly what we're going to find in this here, but we're going to pan this out and see exactly what we get. It should be interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. We'll do it right here where it's nice and light. Where's our bucket? Okay, there it is. Oh man, I'm scaring myself here. All right, empty you in there. Let's set you there. Don't move. I probably should have brought my bucket closer, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, let's start shaking this all around. Do the hokey pokey. I already see one gem. Oh boy, give me more gems. I see them. I see lots and lots of gems. Let's go. Okay, we got lots of gold in there and a couple gems. Now, the real determining factor here is going to be how much are the gems going to weigh? What's the carats going to be here? So let's get into pick mode. I got a lot of gold I got to get rid of here. Stay still, guys. What are you doing in there? Last nugget here, and then we can start doing our gems. So we have 5 in total. We have 0 carats currently. Let's see. What is one going to get us? 0.8 carats. Huh. Oh, 8 that time. That was a big one. How about you? 15. Okay. 20. Give me a big one here. 24.8 from one panful. I still have 4 more of these to go. Okay, this is looking up. This is definitely looking up. Wasn't as many gems in there as I was expecting to see, but let's keep going and we'll see what we get at the end of this. We are getting a decent amount of gold. We're at 4.2 ounces already, so the gold is adding up. We need the gems to add up too now. All right, 4 gems in this one. I'm going to try something here and see how this works. So I left our gems in there. Please don't roll away. Wait, that's it? Oh, no. I thought we had more dirt. No. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's get these gems out of here then and see exactly how much we got. Number 1, we got a diamond. Okay, that's about 4. That was a big one right there. I don't know what that was. 37, and that puts us at 40 carats of gems. That is about $40,000. That's not bad. That pays for all the equipment we bought here and then some. So not bad at all. I think, though, it would be better if I could figure out a way to maneuver this guy in here without so much issues, because right now I'm kind of stuck where we have this whole pile and I don't have a great way to access it with this backhoe. So, do I return this guy? Do I keep it? Do we move operations? Maybe move over to the marshlands? You know what? Let's check that out. Are you on still? Okay, let's turn this guy off, turn the lights off, and let's go scout out the marshlands a little bit. We're just going to shut down operations here for a little bit. Realistically, this is like the end goal right here, obviously, but that's going to take a lot to get set up. We need a whole bunch of conveyors. Yeah, there's a lot going on there that we're going to need to address before we can mine there. I think our next best option is going to be the marsh or the landslide. Those are 2 other options. How good they're going to pay, though, that's anybody's guess. I can't really say for sure. But let's scout this out and see what we would need over here. Our poor truck is taking such a beating today. Oh, my goodness. All right, here's our pump station. This is what this all revolves around. Now, as I understand it, when you power this thing and you put a hose into this water, this will lower this whole thing, completely drain it, so then you have access to over here. If I go in here, be careful. You can drown if you go too... Okay, I don't want to drown, so I'm not going to go too deep, but can I, like, do a little hippity hop there? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so when you empty all that, it gives you access to this whole portion of the land, and maybe you can even dig over here. Let me pull out ye olde shovel, and let me see. Can I dig there? No, I can't dig there, but this is diggable material right here. Okay, so we can kind of see the outline of it in the water, and it just kind of becomes a whole mound of it out there, but this all has to be drained in order for us to access that with machines. So, we would need power cable, and we would have to run that to, where's the box? There it is. There's the box. So power cable to this box at minimum, and then also some big fat hoses to put over here to drain this thing. And then, of course, we're going to need fuel as well. So we're going to have to make sure that our power station is nice and fueled up over there, and that's going to keep things running smooth. Now, there's no place that I can see to set up a regular wash plant here. So this is going to be another case where we're going to have to use our mini wash plant. But before I actually say that, let me just take a peek around, make sure that that is the case. Yeah, that does appear to be so. Now, the good thing is it will be much, much easier for us to mine out here than in the confines of that cave. That cave was nearly impossible to use that backhoe in. It was very, very difficult, not maneuverable. Don't recommend it to you guys out there. Come to one of these spots. So we're going to have to think about moving our whole operation back out here, getting everything moved over, get this thing set up, get our power station all fueled up, and get that rolling. But I think that's going to be on the next episode. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you have any tips or tricks or anything you want to put down below, leave it in the comments section. Make sure you like the video. It helps spread it out to wider audiences. And if you're not already, of course, do subscribe. Make sure you turn on the notifications as well. But as always, guys, have yourself a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next one.